Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another stream, another collection, hopefully up to 3 games today if we can get through things efficiently, of Exit 8 Clones, Part 22, where we continue our journey into the endless rabbit hole that is Exit 8 Likes or Exit 8 Clones, again, whatever term you prefer. Either way, I don't ever mean the terms negatively, though some of these games do get quite a negative score. I think that it's quite neat to see games getting inspired by the Exit 8, and I'm quite surprised at just how many we have ended up playing and have yet to play. It's been a journey, and it's one that we will continue doing until it actually winds down and people stop making these games, I suppose, or however it goes, however the series decides to end. But in any case, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner, but of course need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so. Because it does make a big difference.
Join us.
Yes, and we'd love to have you. I'd love to say hi to new people. So if a new person shows up and say hi, I'll try to say hi back if I'm not too distracted. We are currently sitting on just 30 viewers. Hopefully we can get a few more in. That is a little bit slim for us, but it's not bad. And thank you regulars who do make that number consistently around 30. I just hope we can increase our audience with more regulars, because that would be awesome. Besides that, we also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description, and you can check them out at your leisure.
Found
Today-
Fair's pasta.
What's that?
Found Fair's pasta.
Fun Fair's Pasta.
I found Fair's pasta.
Oh, I was just like, let's talk about pasta from a fun fair now. That's definitely a good topic change. What? Also, the fair was missing pasta? I did not know this. Please, fair. So we have here today Sheikah, who's being weird. We have Fair, who needs to find their spaghetti.
Hey, I love Italian.
I do too. We have Essler here,
Bing.
who's probably in a good mood because I let him
Wait.
bond a sheep before we began this video.
Bing.
And we have
Wait.
Chrisovs, who probably woke up recently and hopefully had a good sleep.
Yeah. Pretty
I'm
much.
always weird.
Weirdness is good. Weirdness is love. Weirdness is life.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have a lot of games. Let's see what we end up playing, though. How many games do we have currently? We have a number of 55 to roll. So, I will go ahead and pull up the Wheel of Names. What is it currently at? 57. I don't know why it's more all of a sudden, but yeah, okay. 55. Let us roll.
Wheel of Anomalies, spin, spin, spin. Show us the next game. We shall win!
Because we will try to win these, with the exception of that one game that I exit. What was it?
No.
It was freaking 21 Blackjack. I feel like we got Blackjack last time.
And the time before then.
Blackjack's good. Yeah, we listen. There's a reason that Reconnect Exaloop is at the very bottom of F. I did not beat this. This is the only game out of any of these, if I recall, that I did not beat. I didn't 100% all these games, but I beat every single one of them except for Reconnect. And I didn't beat Reconnect because, one, it's downloaded 0 kilobytes. Again, watch the video back on that. I think it was part 20 that we covered it. It was a mess. I bought it. There was no game. 0 bytes. It's literally, it like got an update that like broke it all. It doesn't exist. There's an empty filter. I checked out the demo instead for the video. That barely ran. That felt like it was going to murder my computer and probably anybody else's computer that tries to play it. I did not beat it. It was convoluted. Even I could tell you, even if it was running smoothly, it would have been shit. There's a reason it got the bottom of that. If all the performance issues were solved, if that will work correctly, it would still be a bad game. I could tell just by its formula, by the speed at which you play it and move around it. Oh my goodness.
It was hysterical watching in Denmark.
Oh my goodness, that's right. You were out of country there at the time. Let us see what we have for game number 21, and I'll let you guys update the title. Those of you that are responsibility. So 21 will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Very good banner image. We're going to be playing Escape from exit 7 of the theater.
What? That,
We're gonna probably
what that
kick somebody
banner?
in the process. Yeah, this banner. This
this
banner,
man-
right?
Is this man trying to
That's
get?
how I walk out of the theater.
That's how you walk. That's how you walk out of the theater. You gotta show dominance to other people going to view the music. That's how you do it.
I did
Oh
not.
my
I did not know the midis. Sorry, what?
I somehow wrote the title exactly how it is spelled.
Good work, by the way.
With perfect, like, the capitalizations. Oh my god.
You may as well keep it exactly the way the capitalization. Yeah, it's both in the title and in the banner. They spelled like capitalized that way, so that's canonically capitalized like that. So, you're stuck in an infinite loop in the theater. You must escape to exit 7 to open the hidden door. Go forward and find the hidden door. This is made by Playbear, which we've never heard of before. Also, it's a mystery dungeon game. So, guys, the new PMD game just dropped. It's Escape from Exit 7 of the theater. A mystery dungeon is a thing. Let's read the about. It's not very long. You're stuck in an infinite loop in the theater. You must escape to Exit 7 to open the hidden door, go forward, and find the hidden door. About this game, Escape from Exit 7 of the theater is a walking simulator game. When you start, the exit gauge is 0. When the exit gauge is 0, there is no hidden dark history. So don't worry, no dark backstory as long as the exit gauge is 0. Only after that do we get like a dark anime story. The exit gauge is when the exit gauge is 7, the hidden door opens and you can clear the game. If you get the aux problem wrong, the exit gauge will be reset. So we got to solve the aux problem. So if we see some oxen, we got to make sure to solve that problem correctly. Playtime 10 to 15 minutes. Gotta love the range. Gotta love the classic playtime range. Character movement is done during WASD, jumping stuff with the space bar. So yeah, we can jump this one. If you're unable to move because the train is stuck, you can reset to the initial position with the R button. I'll give them credit. This game looks jank and basic as heck, like on first impressions, but they do have a reset if you're stuck button, which is more than I could say for a lot of developers. It's good. It's good to have that as a panic button. So let us go ahead and fire this up.
Now, it is interesting that you guys brought up that I was missing some Italian food, because now I am actually going to go out and get pizza at the request of my mother.
Well, have fun. I don't even know why he brought up that you were missing pasta. I don't understand.
Why is this the second time where I'm just casually saying something and then it's just like, oh hey, you prophesized it.
Anyway, there is a user in the chat named Ferret's Pasta. I've seen them before.
Oh, okay.
That's why, because I saw Ferret's pasta, I'm like, oh hey, Fair, you want some pasta?
Also, guys, what the hell is this ambience? Also, enjoy your pizza, but what the fuck's this ambience?
An Exit 8 clone, that's what kind of ambiance.
Oh, 0x representing correct or wrong. I had a feeling it might be that, but I just want to make an oxygen.
Alright. I will be back in a while.
Okay, you enjoy your pizza.
Whoop.
So,
What
got some
is
Oni.
behind?
Got some, like... No, these aren't Oni. These are, like, Resident Evil grizzly bears. What? Why is this so loud? Hold on a minute. Also, why do we look simultaneously like we're 35 and 16? Why do we look simultaneously 35 and 16? I don't understand. Look at the face compared to the body. Like, what?
Why do the creatures look like some weird Doom monsters?
Okay, I found, okay, there's no settings, but I can turn down the volume, which I think I will a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better.
Oh, thank you, I can hear myself.
I think that's an acceptable volume. What do you guys think? I think that's good. Yeah, it seems about right. Okay, so we got a bunch of mutated grizzly bear. Oh, do I have a... Apparently, I'm also an 8-bit platformer protagonist, because this is my jump. Also, this is definitely the best way to do a jump ever in real life. You won't at all break a leg doing a jump like this. Oh, okay. Where are these? I'm gonna guess they're stock acid models, but they're very inventive stock acid models. Who thought to themselves, yes, we need steroided out zombie grizzly bear wearing armor. Yes.
Are they doing Doom dances on the front?
So,
not Doom dances, I mean Fortnite?
I'm immediately just entranced. Hey, no, it's not a Fortnite dance, at least I don't think so, but...
I don't know, it's a taunt.
It is definitely some sort of, like, stock taunt animation, yes. Okay. So, well, the budget is obviously low on this one, but I gotta give them credit. They immediately confused the shit out of me, which, you know what? Fair play. I can't go up the steps, I have to jump them. I can't just walk up to it. They probably didn't add a collision ramp for that. Okay, that's not an exit, I guess. Have you discovered the dark history? Have you discovered the dark history in this place? Is the dark history about how the zombie bears took over Earth and started a theater performance?
Hello, Anon. Anthony.
There are rules in this place, and you have to follow them. Hello, Anthony. How you doing today? Welcome to Absurdity right off the bat. I'm immediately... at least, you know, it's running well, though. So, I'm gonna guess this is our vanilla start, right? Like, this is our... The room is pretty empty, actually, if you notice. So... Oh, no. Oh, no!
Oh,
One thing,
no.
I just realized they vomited lights all over the place. How do I memorize this? That vent is half cut in half. Alright,
It's a goddamn Reggie Rock puzzle.
Alright, Esther, you memorized Celia of the Anomaly Project. Here you go, have a Celia to memorize.
Nah.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
I guess just make note of the individual objects. We got square lights, we got square vents, and we got we got little circular, I guess, I don't know, smoke alarms? I don't know.
Listen, you
If
need
it was
some
multiplayer, I
brain
would.
to understand this.
But it's not.
Ah, that's fair. So, geez. I mean, okay, there's a bear in one of the back seats there, and there's 3 bears in this one row here in front. That's the left set. And the right set, we got 2 sitting about middle, and then 2 sitting in the back together. We have 4 windows on the left, 4 windows on the right, and a weird gray square I can phase into at the top of the stairs. The carpeting of the stairs is blue. The room is red. The ground is kind of red tile. Oh my god. This falling animation.
Oh my god, why is he breaking a leg?
The black curtains around the stage. The stage is just kind of a
Don't
light
forget
wood.
the 2 side doors
We have
on the back of the stage.
blue carpet around the edge of the stage, just like the carpet on the ground. What's that? Oh yeah.
Don't forget the 2 side doors on the back of the stage.
We have two tall glass side doors accessing back rooms on both sides of the stages. The rooms themselves are completely empty with blue carpet and just kind of this burgundy wall, I guess.
I feel like somebody's gonna be hiding out in here.
It's quite possible. I wonder what this game is, anyways. Anthony, you just joined in. This is... What's the title? It's slightly awkward to say. It is... Let me look it up again. It is Escape from Exit 7 of the Theater. Escape from Exit 7 of the Theater. Which is a weirdly clunky title, but okay. And then we got a big old we got double doors on both sides. One is a 0, one is an X. Or I'm sorry, one is an O, one is an X. I assume 0. I say we go through the O if the room is normal and X if it's not. So, oh yeah, and the bear on stage, of course, we can't ignore him. He is just doing that kind of swaying with an arm pump dance. So if his dance changes to something else, there we go. I'm gonna go through the everything's good here door. All right, cool. I got exit stage 1, so I made progress. So, oh yeah, and all the bears are frozen except for the dancing one. Okay, hold on. Immediately, left side, did I say 3 bears staying together and then 1 bear in the back?
Yes.
Is that how it was a moment ago? Okay. And then we had 2 pairs of bears on the right side, 1 about medium, 1 in the back. Did I say 3 windows on both sides before? Pretty sure I said 3, didn't I?
I think you said 3.
Well, there's 4 now. See, I'm counting the big paint as 1. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4, which this goes all the way to the wall. I think there's an extra window on both sides now, so. Wait, there was 4 in the back left? Are you sure about that? I could have sworn it. I'm pretty sure it was 3. Maybe I was wrong. The execution's reset. I was wrong, okay. I guess I just miscounted then. Never mind. Okay. Back to X gauge 1. Let's see, what's changed?
You messed up the ox question.
I did. Okay.
Yoshimitsu, not now.
I wonder if the text on the wall trying to give me advice will change, and that'll be an anomaly. Okay, I guess 4... Okay, they're weirdly mis-centered then for the wall, but fine. I guess 4 and 4 is actually how it is. So, fair enough, you were actually correct, Ferret's boss. I should have listened to you. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually... one more detail is the seats. They look like they have, like, square padding, and they're blue with little lighter blue stripes.
They look like beach chairs.
Or they look like airplane seats to me. My god, the falling down the stairs animation is wonderful. So, yeah, I guess I don't see any real problem here.
Are they a row closer?
Who, these guys?
The one to your left.
I think they were always in the 3rd row. If you want to keep track, these guys are in 3rd row. This guy's in 10th row, right? So 3rd row, 10th row, if you want to keep track of these numbers. Because I can. 1, 2, 3, and then as far as the pairs go, the front pair is in row 7, and the back pair is in row 13. 7 and 13, then. That is, of course, assuming that nothing has changed in this particular iteration, but it's probably right. They look like they're in the right places. So if you could remember the row, yeah, or just write it down. In case they do move. I'm keeping track of their numbers, but I'm not necessarily going to notice if they move one row. Anyways, yeah, it was vanilla. Okay.
I just feel like they're gonna pull that.
I don't know why they made such ominous music for this. Oh, okay. You're right, Chica. They hit a person in the back.
You had to find the dark history. This is the music for finding out the dark history.
Here's our clone that is just given up in the corner. All right. What? I went through the X door because I saw because that was a problem, and I lost. I reset the gauge.
How?
When the X gauge is 0, there is no hidden dark history. When the X gauge is 7, the hidden door opens, you clear the game. If you get the Ox problem wrong, the X gauge will reset. I realize it doesn't actually tell you which door to go into if there's a problem. It just simply says if you get the problem wrong, it'll reset. So basically, they're basically like, yeah, here's a problem. We're not going to tell you how to solve it, but if you get it wrong, here's what happens. Like, they're telling me the penalty for losing, but they're not telling me the instructions. Which is cute.
You're cute.
Well, we know that 0... I know that I'm supposed to go through the O door when things are normal, because, as it says, the first room is always normal. And I go through the O door to start, so... Well, let's see, actually. Hold on. Let me go through the X door to start. Will it also advance the X gauge when I do that? Oh, it does! So it doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit what I do on the first run. Okay, in that case, maybe... I'm supposed to go through the O door if I see a problem? But that would imply that when I was actually filling the X gauge, that means that I was choosing the there is a problem door when I couldn't see a problem. I didn't see any problems, but I was still going, I don't really understand.
I don't know. This game is going on D so far.
There's two possibilities. One, the game didn't work correctly with that particular room load, and I got the right answer, but it didn't count the right answer. Or two, I had previously been going through the confirm anomaly door repeatedly without knowing it, and there was actually anomalies I was confirming that I didn't notice. Wait, are the stairs wider, or is that normal? No, that's normal.
No, it's normal.
It just occurred to me that I must check each row of seats. There might be like a spilled popcorn container or something between them or something.
There might be a spilled face.
Wait, was there also a row next to the outside of the seats as well? Like, was there stairs on the outside sections? Oh, on going down those, I accidentally entered the O door. All right. Sure.
Why?
Well, I guess that's fine. The odor sounds funny. I can't think of what else to call it. It's gotta be the odor.
Wait, does the wall say anything about going, like, which door?
No. There are rules in this place and you have to follow them.
Can you tell me which rules?
No.
God damn it! This is school over again!
You get told if you messed up, but you don't get told how to not mess up. Okay, I lost. Cool.
He was dancingless.
Was he?
I think so.
Compare him to now.
He
looks
was
like he
not
was
moving.
adorable. He wasn't? Esther, confirm, deny. Others? Facades?
Yeah. I wasn't looking.
Where?
Okay. Thanks, you're a big help.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know now.
Okay, they're in the same spots.
Okay, lost.
What is yes and what is no?
I assume O is if I find an anomaly. That's all I know now. Okay, fine. If I don't find an anomaly, I will go through the X door now.
Oh god.
Because it makes it red and you're like, okay, that's how I go if there's something bad.
Well, again, they legitimately, not on the Steam store page, not in game, nothing. There's instructions, but they don't actually, they just simply say, haven't we all fallen asleep between the chairs at least once? Wait,
What?
is that an anomaly? The fact that the text on the menu changed?
Is that a hint? Is someone sleeping?
Have you ever hit it? Wait! Oh my god! I figured out what the hell is going. I'm gonna reset. That is so
What?
random. Okay, wait. I don't mean to actually win. Oh. Okay, there we go. Resetting. So when the exit, so at exit gauge 0, it says when the exit gauge 0 there's no hidden dark history. The exit gauge 7, the hidden door opens. Here's the thing. The moment I make the exit gauge 1, it starts changing this. Haven't we all fallen asleep between the chairs at least once? Which is a hint to indicate that somebody's fallen asleep between the chairs, I think. Ah, right there.
He's confused.
I don't think they fallen asleep. I think they're having a seizure.
Can someone please call 911 for him?
He probably needs 911. But yeah, so, okay, so I know there's an anomaly, so I go through the 0 door, or the O door. Because O door is if there's an anomaly, I guess, right? Yeah, that must be it. Alright, what's it say here? Have you ever hit it in a corner where others can't see? So that's the guy over here, right? So it actually gives me... Yeah, there you go. So and then I go through the... So it's the O door. You go through... Okay, if you're playing a game where you're looking for anomalies, do you think you'd go through the O or the X by default? If you saw an anomaly. That's what I would think too. Suddenly, sometimes I look at the sky and say... Apparently nothing. They just look at the sky and say... Sky.
I love saying words while looking at the sky.
Now keep in mind, this information may not have anything to do with,
Are there words on the sky?
There's no sky, but the ceiling seems to be normal. Wait, nope, never mind. Wait, is this game's anomalies just, hey, I took the player model, I cloned him, and I put him in a weird spot, have an anomaly?
Is that the dark history?
The dark history is how our clone can go anywhere they want. My god. Alright.
Oh no, our clone is a G-man.
What?
Sometimes the darkness gives my heart rest.
This is restful.
Okay, I guess I'll go through the O door. Alright, why am I infinitely small and helpless? Infinitely? Oh wow, I'm really fast though. My player speech is not changed.
Listen, I don't know. That's on you, dude.
So why is every
This guy has no
single
collision, I just
biggest...
realized. What's that? Go ahead, Christos.
No, he's just looking so many anomalies.
Like, am I just supposed to go through the O door every time until I win or something? Like, I'm not really...
I guess.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
This game is D.
Okay, I'm normal size.
It's
Okay.
D.
I thought that someday when I grew up, I wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky. Well, I'm glad that you found out you could, I guess. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
There's no one in this world you can trust. After all, life is alone. Life is alone?
Life is alone.
Life is alone.
Life is alone.
Life is alone. What an Englishy way to write a Linkin Park lyric.
It's so angsty.
Oh, I guess the,
Wait, where are the exit doors?
This is an exit door. Or maybe not. Okay, is this an exit door? But why the bears? Because that's the asset they had access
Why
to.
not the bears?
In the
Esther has a
back.
point.
Oh, there's a door here now. Okay.
Did they swap textures?
Is it?
What?
Wait. It sounds like fucking Yoshi's Island. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's using the sound font for it. Produced by
my
Playbear,
God.
thanks for playing the game. What?
S tier.
My brain is not.
You know, I remember that one time I played. Remember that one game that wasn't an X8 like, but I added to the series because I thought it might be the one that involved going through 2 doors, and I had to pick which door to go through. And there was supposed to be like contextual hits, like, "Oh, that's a bad door." It wasn't really in the X8 like though, but it was like, "Oh, that's a bad door." That's because you could see because it's like got that. But then it like just broke its own rules later for later doors. And it's like
Yeah.
it was really just trial and error. And it had no real point of any sort of mechanics or any sort of gameplay. Yeah, I'm feeling like this has no point either. I mean, this
God.
This game gives me the vibes of Exit 2.
Did they steal this from the... So there's a Yoshi's Island, like, remix album project where people made original songs in the Yoshi's Island style, and I'm wondering if they stole one of those for this. Because it sure is the Yoshi's Island drums. Like,
sounds like-
absolutely.
It sounds like Yoshi's Island mixed with Spyro.
It's not a Yoshi's Island song, but it's definitely using the sound fonts. I can tell you that much. At least this game was short. It was. I guess it doesn't close, by the way. We're just like this now. Is that it? I like how the developer logo... Oh my god. I just realized something about it. Look. I like how the developer logo is a poorly extracted, messy JPEG of a bear. Truly, the mark of quality, when your development logo sucks.
Also, I keep like getting Spyro vibes from this.
So wait, I guess, well, we might go through more games today if that's how we're gonna start it out. Let me fire it up again because there's one thing I want to know, and
Yep.
does it change?
Maybe there is more. Is there more anomaly?
Is there,
or
oh god,
whatever,
it turned up the
but-
sound again. Oh wait, no it didn't. Someone turned down more. Yeah, is there more?
Wait.
Have we all fallen asleep between the chairs at least once? Yeah. Have you ever hit in a corner where others can't see? It's literally not even random, is it?
What?
Sometimes I
what
look at the
the
sky
heck?
and say, yeah, the guy, sky guy. Actually, I don't see it for some reason. Is that because he's not there?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I think I get how this works now. It is always the same. It is always the same. However, if you use the hint and don't find the guy, you go through the X door. That's when you go through the X door. If the riddle leads you to finding the guy and he's not there. He's always... It's the same... So basically, it's the same order of anomalies, but sometimes the guy isn't there.
Well,
And if the guy isn't... But here's the thing. If the guy isn't there and it's your first time playing, how would you know if he's not there or not? You would have to have seen him. Like, for instance, I know that this guy shows up here. but he's not here right now, so I go through the X door. But how would I know that? If the hint says, "Oh, have you ever hit in a corner where others can't see?" Like, well, if I can't find him, then would I know to go through the X door? Like, yeah. So the only really crazy thing is that on that winning run, we had the guy show up every single time, which which is uncommon, probably.
But also means we see out the anomalies conveniently.
Yeah, it's the same order. It's the same order. It's the same events.
The same worker.
If you want an Exodate like that you could speedrun and get like a crazy time on, this is the one. It is technically an Exodate like, but only by the barest minimum. Like it hits the bare minimum to count as an Exodate like.
Unintended.
And it's still technically doing that formula, but it's doing it the worst way possible. My God. Okay.
Back to Spyro Yoshi Island.
And what's sad is it doesn't even hit F despite all this, and I say that because F is reserved for things that are upsetting, and this wasn't upsetting, it was just bad. So, let's put it at the start of D, and think about this for a second.
Yeah.
Where do we put this thing?
Monstrosity?
Give me a second. Okay, now I can hear myself. There we go. Well, it's better than High Score Anomaly Shop because that one was more boring. Like, boring isn't quite the right word for this. I mean, it is. It runs out of juice really fast, but it's boring, but it's weird. It's got some points for being weird. So I guess, is it better than Is It Dead or Not? Yeah. Is it better than... I think
so, yeah.
Is it better than... oh, God, I forget the full title of this one, but this one here is the one where it was an apartment block and we would have some really thin stairs and most of the anomalies were about parsing text.
Which way kanji. Better than that?
Yeah, it's better than that one. Is it better than... Is it better than Exit 13? That was the one I couldn't
remember.
Wait, which one is that one? Hold on a second. At least I think that's Exit 13. Is that Exit 13? What one is that? It was... Hold on. Yeah, I don't remember what that... Which one is that one? Wait, is it the... No, that was... Okay, the one I just passed was 13th Floor Anomalies. This one here... Oh, this is one of the ones that we played on the free Japanese site, I think. Yeah, I remember. It was a really basic one. It's better than that one. That one was a really beginning game designer sort of vibe, but like... they did a good job trying to do homemade assets and stuff. It was just very basic models and stuff because they were making... I commend them for making things from scratch, but it was a pretty boring game. Anomaly Loop. Is it better than Anomaly Loop? Yes, Anomaly Loop took longer and was kind of obnoxious. Anomaly Loop was the one that kind of took place in like that kind of cube-like torture environment with like the emergency rooms that popped up occasionally. Instead of getting an anomaly, you had to do a challenge, but the challenges really sucked. Let's see, which one's this one? The red one, Project what? Project 13, right? Project 13 was the one that Okay, I'm gonna have to stop there. I didn't really like Project 13 that much, but it has more budget and put into the Escape from Exit 7 Theater, so I think that's where I will leave it. Any higher of a climb, it really wouldn't deserve it. Project 13 wasn't great, but it had a bit of time put into it. Yeah, that's where I'll put that. The fact it got so high, this game, of all things, got to mid-D, really demonstrates how low the bar is sometimes. It has an exit over it. Yeah. Well, that one, yeah, that was part of the... That's not part of my Steam list, though. The Japanese ones are kind of set apart from those. But let's see, then. Okay, well, that was a quick one. Let's go ahead and roll the dice again, huh?
Spin the dice.
So quick that you could refund it.
Good. I think I'll hold on to it for posterity, though.
Yes. It was just one block even.
I'm not allowed to... I wasn't allowed to refund Reconnect Exaloop, so I feel like I'm... Yeah, whatever, at this point.
Fair, yeah.
They just wouldn't let me, by the way. They did not care that the game literally doesn't exist. Steam support, they did not care. They did not care. 54. Oh, wow. Okay. Almost to the end of the list. That's easy enough. So 54 is going to be... Well, let's see. Basically second from the bottom. That would be... Oh, okay. I will type the title for this one because it's technically
Please,
the official title is completely kanji. Here you go. This, but it does have an English name in the banner. This is 8th Baspis. We're going to be playing 8th Baspis, though you can just use the kanji. Now, actually, let me actually take this page and open it on my browser, since this is one of those ones that just doesn't even have any English translation on its Steam page. So let me just translate it on my browser. One moment. So to read off its description.
Wait, no.
I'll still pop this up for you guys to see.
You messed up.
I mean, it's fine.
Bupses.
Boopsies.
I guess just update that with a S rather than a UP.
Yeah.
Shout out to Simple Flips. So the description here reads, let's see. If you find anything unusual, turn back. If you don't find anything unusual, just keep going. However, if Baspis can do it, since they're poor swimmers, Baspis can only swim in one direction, so they may not be able to turn back, even if they want to. However, by clicking at the right time, you should be... And then it just cuts off. Maybe it continues
They
down
had
below.
a heart attack!
Rule. Okay, so we scroll down. We got more here about the game. So I'm going to read this off now on the other browser. If you find something unusual, turn back. If you don't find anything unusual, just keep... Wait, how do I turn back? I thought they could always go in direction. If you don't find anything unusual, just keep going. However, if Baspis, who is bad at swimming, can do it... Description. This game has a rule called like number 8, where if there is nothing unusual, you move forward. And if there is, you turn back. While paying attention to abnormalities of the sea, move forward if there are no abnormalities, and turn back if there are abnormalities. Repeat this process. However, the problem is, the Baspis you control is a fish that is bad at swimming. It can only swim in one direction, so even if you want to turn back, you may have a hard time doing so. What is this control scheme? Will you be able to swim well and move forward or turn back? And will you be able to see the legendary creature, Hachiban Baspis? I don't know. Estimated playtime. Normal clear, 10 to 20 minutes. Complete 1 to 2 hours. Oh, that's a bit of an interesting range. How to play. Use only the mouse to operate Baspis, and one click will make him swim. By carefully judging the time of your clicks, you can control the direction you want to go to some extent. To some extent, huh?
What?
Click at a good time and do your best to move forward or turn back. All right, then. We are not responsible for any troubles that arise from distributing. Okay, good to know.
I searched the Baspis. I got a chemical experiment on how to get leaves to heal hips.
Okay. Yeah, this one. This is one of those games where it's a very good thing that I manually browse the Steam store and just look at literally all new. This may sound impossible, but it's actually pretty easy if you just do it here and there. Since the beginning of 2024, I have literally gone to the Steam new releases page and literally just looked at every game that releases. I just do it every couple days. I just go through what's there. So the only reason I was able to find this Exit 8 like because it looks so weirdly different is just the fact that I browse and I pay attention. That's how I find a lot of these Exit 8 likes, by the way. I'm just literally looking through all games on Steam. I'm looking through all games on Steam. This is how I find a lot of these Exit 8 likes. So you're probably going to see unique content here, folks, because I bet a lot of people, even if they want to play Exit 8 likes, would not find most of these games because I am slightly dedicated. Mind you, I'm not looking at all new releases just to find these. I'm also looking for anything else that might pop up as an obscure little hidden gem. Such. So.
I love Schemabapsis.
I have no idea what you mean.
I'm gonna post it in chat. This is how it looks.
I've heard this song before.
I posted in stream chat.
They're silly little fish. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's look at the What? Sorry, I googled and immediately got this. Oh my god. I see. I see. They definitely have a face, don't they?
They're silly and
I suppose we're playing as one of them. Yeah, it looks like it,
Yeah.
yeah. So there we go,
Well,
we're playing
just-
Scamabapsis for this game. Or
It's a
Yes!
meme.
whatever. So, obviously I can't understand anything on screen. I could actually get it translated, though, so let me pull up... One of
I'm
you can
actually
translate it.
happy. We get to play as a marine life.
I can pull up Z Translate, but one of you guys might be faster with your phones. Want to translate the screen?
Your head is on the way,
Oh, that's true. It
for
is.
sure.
Goodbye, head. There you go.
Sure, you need to use decapitate.
Let's see here. I'm also gonna pull up Z Translate because it's useful too. Where did I put that dang thing? Oh, right.
Scamabapsis is the fish I describe as constantly
so-
on drugs.
The middle is a start.
Start,
The
yeah.
bottom left is poor swimming ability, and you can set, and it is set to usually bad.
Usually bad. Okay, what other settings are there?
Shit.
Let's see. Okay, oh, this one has a big old warning. Whatever this is.
Wait.
Wait.
What? Also usually bad. What?
You're
Oh
welcome.
no, wait, no, never mind. I'm dummy.
Oh, you're fine.
Wait, so what is usually bad?
When playing for the first time, we recommend playing a thermally bad mode. This one is do not do. This one is do not do well.
So the other one was like, oh yeah, you're gonna control kind of bad. This one's like, you're gonna control really bad. What about the next one? Okay,
Yeah.
then what's this one? Let's see. It also has a warning, so it must also be bad.
That is not going to happen.
Basically impossible, probably.
Yeah.
So we have basically bad controls, really bad controls, and impossible controls. Okay, got it. I'll start with just bad controls. And then the lower right we have. Well, this is credits. I already translated that with Z Translate. So let's take a look.
On the bottom right is a credits.
I do have Z Translate as well.
Yeah.
It kind of crashes on me, so I do appreciate having some bounce around. The credit says finicky. I get finicky. We are able to complete the game thanks in part to the efforts of the people listed below. We would like to take this opportunity to thank them all. Yeah, Dova Syndrome. I knew I heard this music before. So does Dova Syndrome music. Excellent. That means that we're fine on copyright. Especially thanks to Kotaku Create. Oh, I know that company. This game was heavily influenced by Kotaku Create's games. What did they make? Kotaku Create. Definitely heard of them. We'd like to
Games.
express our gratitude and respect for pioneering such a wonderful game genre. Please note that... Oh, wait, Kotaku... Wait, is that X8's developer? Kotaku Create's X8's developer, isn't it?
Yeah.
There
I
we go.
think so.
So they're actually extending a thank you to them. We'd like to express our gratitude and respect for pioneering such a wonderful game genre. Please note that Kotaku Create was not directly involved in the development of this game. Oh, this seems very wholesome, actually. Kind of like this so far. Let's hit this. We have a couple more buttons. What's this button? Okay, that was a question mark I hit.
You
Let's
know
see.
what?
Illustrate. Press the start button to begin the game. The poor swimming ability of the Baspis that is being controlled. Just play bad, extremely bad, and that won't be the case. You can choose from 3 types. My throat dies.
Water!
Okay. I have drinks. There's water all around me. And then there's a pause button. Okay.
I do not regret calling this fish a bupsis.
Just a little guy. Okay, we got master volume. I think the volume's fine where it is.
I am back.
Hello, welcome back. You just made it time for Bapsis.
Welcome to Bupsis.
This is windowed full
Bapsis?
screen. I'll leave it at full screen. Anomaly
That's
assist
it?
off. Oh shit. Let me translate all that. Hold on. Okay.
So,
it says the anomaly
this
assist
is-
function. Hold on a second. The anomaly assist function assist function is a support function that displays on the screen whether there is anything unusual in the option. We normally strongly recommend playing with it turned off. If you don't understand the rules and you don't know whether to go forward or back, try turning it on and playing. I think you'll have more fun if you turn it off once you understand the rules. Please note the turning on the assist function will not help your Baspis swim better. It's basically an assist mode that makes it easier to play the game. That's nice that they added that. I'll leave it off for the intended experience. Go ahead, Fair. What were you saying?
Well, what I put in chat. So this is a side-scrolling anomaly hunter where we swim in an aquarium like a fish.
As a whatever the hell Baspis fish, whatever the fuck the name was it. What was it again? Shika, what's the name of it?
Baspis.
Like, what's the full name of the fish?
Skimmelabapsis.
Skimmelabapsis. Thank you. It's a real fish. Also, this lets me delete my save data. That lets me not delete my save data. Okay, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and start, I guess. I don't know if we'll need... I don't know if we'll... I'm going to turn Z-Translate off, but we might... Maybe we'll roll around to more kanji. If so, I will rely on you, Silas, for that. But let's go ahead and start. Okay, well, there's immediately some kanji. Did you get it? Uh-oh.
Wait.
Hold on. I froze it.
There we go. I put what
There was, like,
Skimmelabapsis is.
I love how you said, like, did you get it, but the screen delay didn't let me. It's being forward by clicking on my screen.
Okay. And what's the second message? Which I froze by alt-tabbing the game. Haha.
Eh.
I mean, I think we know how the game works, but it's worth checking, making sure.
I can't see anywhere but in front.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go, but yeah.
He also just sinks if I do nothing.
I mean,
there's another one.
They actually can't see anything besides front.
Yeah.
Isn't that a lot of fish, though? Where they can't see behind?
No, they mostly can have, like 180, but this is
Let's...
a very ancient fish, so it makes more sense.
Let's do our best and move along.
Let's do our best. You know what I like about Japanese made games? A lot of them have little messages at the end, like, "All right, let's do our best." Like,
yeah.
Go, buddy. Oh, I see. So I can only swim forward, but look, I can turn around if I bounce off a wall, I start rotating. So that's like how I can turn it around and go the other way. Yeah, see.
Interesting.
I just have to wait, and now I can go back if I want. See. Okay, I get it.
I posted how it looks in stream chat.
Is this weird ass movement system also canonically part of the actual fish? Like, do they have no ability to turn whatsoever, basically? Alright, I'm just gonna...
no. You're just a very sucky version of them.
Okay,
no wonder you've got instinct.
At least I'm happy about it. Okay, so...
They have to be happy. They have no jaws.
So there's some weird level of strategy with this.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Let's see, what is that? A cuttlefish?
Nautilus.
Nautilus, my bad.
Nautilus, yes.
So, oh wait, we should be observing the environment. I'm just trying to learn the controls, but I kind of forgot. Let me go back down, actually. So, I guess observe the environment. We got some seaweed on a platform. We got 2 seaweeds next to an arrow sign. Got a nautilus down there. I'm gonna go back a bit because I wasn't really... Yeah, we'll just drift. This works. Okay, right before the nautilus was seaweed with a rock in front of it. We had an arrow sign there. Then a rock before that, seaweed before that. More seaweed on a platform above that. There's a few little bones and stuff in the dirt. I don't know if that's worth keeping track of. A skull up there. The background is just... coral and multiple layers of seaweed. Oh, okay.
Advanced fingers.
There's an arrow sign there on the wall at the beginning. What about down here?
I will admit, I am more distracted by this control scheme.
We got seaweed next to an arrow at the very bottom of that movement. We got an arrow and seaweed here. And this was basically the start of the level, so I think we're good. If I start backwards, I might leave. I don't want to do that, obviously.
Ironically, the real life Skimmelabapsis has bigger eyes than the fish you're playing.
Okay, so
Much
yeah,
quicker.
just here. Okay, here's another overview. Just keep track of anything that you want to keep track of while I go. This is already kind of a like the control scheme is horrible, but also in kind of a funny way. I don't mind it.
Yes.
It must have been
it feels-
intentionally horrible.
Oh, absolutely, no question about it. But I can get used to it.
But yeah, I posted in the stream or the
Yeah,
Discord
we
stream
saw
chat.
on the Google.
Yep.
The
And then at the top here
one
we
that
have
this
arrow
one's
sign and
used
see we've got an arrow sign on the ceiling and a rock on a little raised section. Sorry, I had to call that out before I possibly left the area, which I immediately did. So, oh, what's that say?
Digivolve into what?
I evolved. Digivolved. Oh my god, our progress tracker will be us digivolving into a school of fish. Does it really say digivolve? Oh my god. Oh,
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
no, no. It wasn't. No.
Shinka.
Wait, is Shinka? Was it Shinka actually?
Shinka is transform.
What?
Yeah.
Or at least that's the one that
Like-
they use in Digimon.
I'm sorry, I keep on hearing Sheikah, and I'm like, why? Why am I being mentioned in here?
all right. I've frozen the footage again for another read.
Baspis. If there is nothing wrong with C, just keep going. If there is anything unusual, please return.
Okay.
Yep.
Congratulations,
Let's see if it
But
says
yeah,
something about our
Shinka.
little friend here.
congratulations, you Sheikah.
Okay, that seems to be all I
Yeah,
have to say.
I-
Okay, cool. Go ahead. I'm just gonna look at the environment now.
Yeah, I just
No,
remember
it's
of Shinka being like a evolved because of Mega Evolve in
that's-
Pokemon was.
But that's way more seaweed. Away, away.
Yeah,
I was just jokingly saying to Charm, congratulations, you Sheikah.
I tried to go away. I really am. Okay, there we go. Now I can go away. Oh no, he counts as an object.
Spin.
You know, it's a risky endeavor to be like, let me make an X8 like where you can't control your character. Kind of cute though, I have to say. So far,
Yes.
at
No,
least I have good
it-
movement speed when I do go for it. Okay, here we go.
I'm just Sheikah.
No, imagine.
Oh my fucking
No.
god, we are evolving.
Oh my god.
We've Sheikah.
What?
What is this?
I don't know what is it.
I don't
Evolve
know.
it into Sampampapsi. Paspi.
Sipple, Bopsis.
Sampampaspi.
Oh, sick of the bupsis.
Do you understand? Share with the class.
You somehow transitioned to a much different species of the same thing.
Oh, okay. It's a different species. It's a subspecies.
I understand also. It's like sun because it tree.
3.
Yeah, because previously we had one fish and then we had
It
2 fish, and now we
needs
have one fish that's a 3. So
No.
this is literally our progress tracker. The fishes are being our number.
Oh, this is just.
Charm, you don't have fish anymore. You have a shark.
Sure.
What's to say now?
Let me see. Some about spice. Let's say to evolve into Hachiban Baspis.
Yay! Actually, I'll pull up C translate again just to help lessen the
Oh my god.
1 second.
I
C
This is
translate
crazy.
behaves oddly. Let's aim to evolve. For me, it says let's aim to evolve into Hachiban Baspis. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, what's really great about look at this. You know what's really great about Z Translate? So it takes a screenshot of the screen and then translates it. Look at what it did. It translated the fish.
The fish and it's
Are
a
we
tree.
seeing this?
3!
It translated the fish itself. I love it.
Tree.
Currently, Sun Bun Bus
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm going backwards. Ah!
No!
Okay, there. I did not mean to immediately go. That's very dangerous to go immediately backwards. Okay.
Listen though, at some point in time, we're gonna get a chase sequence, and we're gonna struggle so hard.
I'm doing my best to learn this control scheme. Boom. Boom. Anything wrong so far?
Fins or something, but we can't change our movement.
Well, obviously they're not fins. They're just like decals, like a spoiler on the back of the car. It doesn't move.
I am not seeing anything, but
Everything looks pretty on the up and up.
I wasn't paying that much attention because of how absurd this control scheme is.
All
and how
I know
silly
is
this
that
is.
you're a
Here we go.
shark that has no jaw that looks like a seagull.
I'm an eel now. Okay.
So you went from fish to shark to eel.
Sorry if I'm freezing the game so much. I just want to make sure I get this. It evolved into a Yongbang Bapsis. A Bapsis. Yongbang Bapsis.
Yongbang Spice.
Is Yongbang is that the word for eel or something? Yongbang? Yongbang?
Umami.
Yeah,
Unagi.
yeah, that's right. Unagi. It should be Unagi, yeah. So okay. Nice.
And it's shaped like a Roman numeral 4.
It's shaped like a Roman numeral 4. Oh, you're right.
Oh god, it is!
IV, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it needs an IV.
It does seem a little, like, dehydrated. It seems to be not rotating, not wriggling whatsoever.
Has science gone too far?
This is definitely getting some points, major points for charm.
Yeah, it's charming and clearly a genuine effort to make a silly game that is fun. So, so far the environment looks fine. Was it missing that? Were we missing a sign earlier?
The screen is missing a Shadox.
Oh! When you said that, it made me realize something.
There's a course, now we get a basculin.
Question: is a background layer missing?
Maybe. I think
because I feel like remember like look, you can see my mouse here. Remember this? There's this one. Okay, the most foreground background layer is this light blue, right? And then we have this dark blue layer. And wasn't there another layer behind it? I feel like we're missing a layer in the back. You can check the VOD if you want to make sure, but yeah, I think we're missing a layer.
So I love how currently we have as our current Pokemon a Basculin.
Yeah, it's appropriate. Let's see if I'm right or not. I'm not sure. I'm really sure there was like a darker area back there that I'm not seeing now. All right, I'm gonna commit. Let's see if I'm right. Perhaps I should look through the rest of the environment first, just to make sure, though. Make sure there's nothing else.
So why are we partially paralyzed?
Bapsis.
No, Bapsis aren't even that bad.
Bapsis. The answer will be Bapsis now.
Because funny.
Gotta be careful how much I advance here, though. If I swim directly across, I will definitely leave the screen. I'm gonna say the backer layer is missing. I feel like it is. Somebody could check the VOD if they want to confirm, though. It'd be easy to check.
I'm just vibing with this music.
Ah, upside down. There we go.
Are we slowly somehow forming the numbers?
Yes.
That's the idea, yes. That's what we're doing.
What are we gonna be that's in the shape of a V?
Okay, I want to confirm this for myself.
I'm seeing... Yeah, it isn't... It doesn't have a third layer.
Oh, I was wrong? Oh.
I think so.
Let me see. Oh, you're right. There wasn't a third layer. Okay, never mind. In that case, is anything else wrong?
Not that I can see.
I swear the background was darker at one point. Okay. That would be a good idea for an anomaly, though, having the background layer just change a bit. I guess I'll go forward, then. I'm excited to see the... Yeah, how do they make this harder? I'm kind of curious.
I need to see the next evolution.
We all must see the next evolution.
Yeah, we obviously need to see. I don't. How many times have I doing this? Also, what's the text in the upper left side? I just noticed that existed.
It's telling you what you currently are.
Okay, it's the name of my evolution. Gotcha.
Yes. Oh gosh, so this is Evo, but as an Exudate. The first stage of Evo as an Exudate.
Evo, search for anomaly. Did I succeed? I succeeded, I think.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
That is definitely a shark of some sort.
Oh, we're a set of tallies.
It has evolved into a Kanban Bapsis. And also we have 8 fins.
We
Wait,
became a tuna!
Oh, we're Roman numeral 4. I see. Wait. Is that where we're supposed to be?
We are a set of
No,
tallies.
it's like a, it's like a prison tallies. We like it, make it
mark-
five,
Yeah,
We're 5?
you mark
like
4
strikes,
tallies.
5 strikes.
Oh! I see. Yeah, 4 vertical lines that you strike through the horontally. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yes.
I get it.
Yes.
Very
It
good.
looks like it just stabbed itself with a bunch of stakes.
Well, at least it's happy about it. Oh, this is awkward. If I do this wrong, I'll just bounce backwards. Hold on. I guess.
Okay, now I'm seeing the hard.
Because I could accidentally make a choice very easily.
Yeah.
But how are we now a tuna?
Also, I'm getting bigger. My hitbox increases. This makes this harder to navigate. See? Like literally bounce it off of things.
This is plainly a meme game.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, it loves me. It's like, oh my god, you're a tally shark? That is like the hottest fucking thing.
Oh
My god, you stabbed yourself with multiple, like, propeller blades? That is, like, the best piercings I've ever seen. I love your
They're bringing you backwards
Oh
now.
It's so metal, man. I love it.
This is just aquatic piercings, what I have. Oh, okay. I do need to go back, but... Okay. The Nautiloid of Love. Yes.
The Nautiloid of love!
I love how it's following. Alright. Come on, then.
Yes,
Is he gonna
they're gonna
follow
come
with
with us. They're gonna come with
Off
us.
with us!
I got bumped into it.
All with us.
6! Let's see, what's that say?
Are we a lemon shark?
It has evolved into a Rokuban Bapisu.
Oh, yep.
Oh my god, I'm huge. I'm like the world's biggest tadpole. That's what I look like now.
You're one of the
What?
You're one of the
Oh, I
tadpoles
see
from.
what it is.
You're one of the baby Zoras from Majora's Mask.
Oh my god, yes!
I see it. I like how it's simultaneously my character is tracking progress, but also the progress tracking is making my hitbox
Weird.
Oh no! Our lover
Oh no!
has been turned
He
into
became
a delicious Japanese snack to have with ramen. I think.
Yep.
What is he turned into there? I don't quite understand.
Takoyaki.
Yeah, it's
He's a
takoyaki. He's a takoyaki. Automaton. Oh, I remember that. Yes. Yeah, that's what I look like. I'm an automaton. Oh my god.
Sagar.
Okay, is anybody here not aware of what that is? Because I feel like I need to.
Oh my
like,
god, it is an
reference it now.
automaton.
We're a fucking automaton.
Yeah, that very
Yes!
weird instrument.
I have to
Very
pull up.
meme.
Renix has one.
I have to pull up. Hold on, a picture or something. Hold on a second. I'm gonna just see what I can find. Maybe just a little quick little thing. Just if you don't know what they are,
They are the instrument of all time.
I have to be very careful because a lot of people like to do like copyright song covers with it. So if I want to pick a video to show you, I have to pick very carefully. Let's see. What's a good safe video pick?
I think there's a Pac-Man one.
Pac-Man will do. Yeah, I'll just look up like maybe game cover or something. That would be safe. Not Game of Thrones. That's not safe. Like, God, I type game and the first thing I get is Game of Thrones. Okay. How about, like, Yoshi Island? Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
I mean, it's on the mind because of that other game. So, is this a video that... okay, I'm trying to find a video that actually shows it. Okay, so... Thieving Beggars. I'm just not going to play the whole thing because I'm still worried about copyright. But hey, I will still show you guys. You guys have to see this.
It's the best instrument.
Undertale is not copyright free. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be, but it's all fucked up. So I'm not risking that. Like, I've watched a lot of stories of that. The people behind that, like, so there's a top tone there in the lower right. It's a wonderful instrument. I know it doesn't look like an instrument, but... Why does he have to? Does he own it? Well, he basically gave some of the rights over to a company to help handle this stuff, and that company is a bunch of...
Oh, no.
It's a big issue. They've made some really dickwash replies on Twitter to people and stuff.
Oh, no. And he can't get the rights back?
That's all its own, folks.
I love it so much.
I kind of want one. I don't have one, but I kind of want one. It is a legitimate instrument, but it's also ridiculous.
It is objectively an instrument.
It is objectively an instrument.
I used to have a Kirby-shaped one.
Wait, what?
I think that's the one that my friend has.
Wait, have I explored this far? I got completely distracted.
Yes, there was a takoyaki.
Oh, right, there are takoyaki, right. They look so delicious. Alright, let me move over so you guys can see if you have a head.
They died.
It's appropriate that I'm covering the takoyaki, that I probably would eat it. Oh, damn, this makes me want some Japanese food now.
Same.
Yeah, it looks good. I don't like how it looks out of place good, though.
Be right back. I am now hungry enough for pizza.
Fair enough, you did get it.
It's just that I had a dinner beforehand.
Fair. Alright, let's leave. Our lover has turned into food. Delicious food. Well, I mean, if you love somebody, that can always be delicious food. What the hell, man? Business
I think
suit.
that's how you
I see.
say 7 in Japanese.
According to this, I have evolved into a Namabambapsis. Okay.
You're
And also, what character? Yeah, that's a kanji. Yes. What does that kanji mean?
I come back.
It's 7.
To see why the business suit?
Because we're moving up in the world at this point.
We are a grouper eel.
Probably a corporate grouper eel.
AKA the eel that's shown in Mario 64.
Wait, hold on. Question for you guys. You see the background? Was that seaweed always touching the top of the screen?
I don't think so.
On the left?
Yeah, that really tall one. Was it always like that?
I want to say yes.
Oh, he's back. He only temporarily turned into takoyaki. That's good for him.
That's a defense.
You want to say yes. Okay, so you think it was that tall the whole time. Well, I've been wrong with the background before, so I don't know. I'll trust my judgment on this.
Which one?
The one single piece of seaweed that just goes to the fucking top of the screen, man. Oh, I guess there's multiple on that side.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well,
but yeah, there was like a...
Oh.
The black ones was there, but I'm not sure about the light blue ones.
It was the one on the left that looked suspicious to me, whichever one that was. Though that one's a dark one, so I guess it was fine.
No, eels are not the Douglas of the sea. You're talking about sea lions, ironically.
Do you guys see anything wrong? Should I? What do you guys think I should do?
I don't see anything wrong.
I think we're fine to go. We just had an
I get
anomaly.
I get the impression the developer knows like this game is hard to control, so they makes the anomalies not too ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
We
go.
had like 3 anomalies in a row, I think.
Oh, we're evolving. I think we did it. Or
Let's see what it is.
That's everything. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We are getting to 8.
We have become a marketable plushie or something. Thank you for playing. Okay, what's that say? It has evolved into Hachi Baspis. We got the Hachiban they were talking about. Nice. Let me see what that achievement says. Oh, I don't know. Wait, hold on. There are a total of 8 achievements. I basically just won the achievement, so. Yay! Toramon-shaped fish. Oh, and we have seen... Okay, so it has an anomaly tracker, too. Good. So 3 of 20, and what's that at the bottom that has been added? Let's see. Picture book. Aha.
Me.
Before the anomalies?
It just shows us the forms.
Oh
Yeah. Does it say anything different?
No, it looks like this is the normal names. Baspis picture book. Okay. So there's an anomaly tracker. I don't think there's an anomaly bio for the looks of it. So, I guess let's go ahead. Oh, is this? Oh, look at this! Look at this! Check mark. It tracks progress of your difficulty clears. So we cleared the basic movement difficulty, and we got a check mark. So we gotta do each difficulty once to get a check mark.
That was basic movement?
That was basic movement. Now we do harder movement. Alright, I've selected the next tier up, I believe, so let's see what we got. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, wait, is it random? No, it's...
Oh, no.
It's not random, it's just... Is it random?
Yeah, position different
It's just backwards, so basically. That's fine, I can deal with that. I just need to... That's not too bad. It's weird. It's still kind of weird, though. I don't quite understand it.
You always go to your bottom left of yourself.
Yeah, kind of like below, back, and below. Okay, I see. Alright. It's a little weird, but I can figure it out.
I think it maybe changes between stages, is my guess.
Yeah, it might. I just hope I don't just immediately cream myself out of the environment. That would suck. Oh, it smells about the same. Okay, so...
Okay, nice.
I'll worry about movement, you guys worry about anomalies. It's kind of a separate job. Oh. I see.
I see it
3.
now.
We became a
Eat the
map
grass!
normal.
It's very pretty, but this is not correct here.
There is no bones.
Wrong biome.
We had a Minecraft biome glitch.
It's still a tasty glitch, to be fair.
There we go. That's not too bad. I can handle this. Woo. It's weird, but controllable. Wait, is this also the form of kanji for 2? I don't know. Oh, the 2 dashes?
Oh, no,
it is. You're right.
Neat.
Oh, okay. That explains it then. Yeah.
Is this a kanji?
No, this is just a
This
Roman.
No, it's just a
literally
3.
Arabic
this is
3.
literally a 3. Oh.
Arabic numeral 3.
Wait, what's that text say? It's kind of spinning. Gotta time it right. Gotta time when it's upright. Let's see. I think I saw you translate when it was upright. Let's see what it says. I did not get anything. Maybe you'll have better luck. I'm tempted to go into the whirlpool. It says I when I try to translate it this time. I.
Thanks, Vegar.
I am curious. I must go. Oh, thank you for. Oh, you actually put it down. Cool. Now we can translate it. It's probably just like some expressions of some sort. But what are the characters?
Yeah. I know that the first letter is A. Yeah.
Well, when I hit the whirlpool. Well, this Nautilus has not been having a good day, has he? Woo! The whirlpool gives me a lot of spin. I like it. You have to actually go out of your way to leave here. Oh no.
Speed! Speed!
Speed!
I shall leave now. Before it spins me the wrong direction and I can't get back easily. It's actually hard to get past it even, so... This was the perfect music choice for this game.
I love it.
Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? We got a shiny, guys!
Wow! A shiny!
It is evolved in Young Baspis and in a different color! Yeah, there's shinies! There's fucking shinies? Okay. So, I guess we need to play enough to get shiny forms, then.
Oh my god.
Great, we have to shiny hunt.
I imagine it's not as bad as an actual shiny hunt, though. That's cute replayability, actually. I kind of like that. Did not think I'd be shiny hunting an X8 like that. I have to admit, that's a new one. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, wait, right, I'm wrong direction.
Mario!
Mystery block.
I wonder if the chances increase if I'm playing the hard difficulties. There's kind of a reward for playing the harder movement. Or if I can.
Yes, I hunt for shinies in Pokemon.
Yeah, please give me a moment.
I have a shiny Mightyena named Tucker.
Oh. Chary's having a really hard time getting into the box.
Yeah, it's a star. Give me.
Yay!
Wait, can I kill the Nautilus? Oh, if I get to it.
Oh my god.
No!
No,
your dash is really go.
Good.
Your dash is really go further though.
I'm really fast now. Ooh.
Yeah.
The music also updated a little bit.
Yep.
So we'll go back as an only, but I want the Power Star first. Oh hell, and it's shiny! We got a shiny one.
Yeah.
We got another one. So yeah, it's not gonna be that hard. It's just a fun little side activity. Added a different it says added a different color. Oh, careful. Right at the beginning, I gotta be super careful.
My first shiny was Arcanine.
My first
shiny was.
Oh, go ahead.
Was a Linon, and I didn't capture it.
Oh.
First shiny was recently Carnivine in Safari Zone.
Red Gyarados was everybody's first shiny usually. Same with me, but first real shiny was a Sneasel I never caught. I didn't catch. And then first actual caught shiny was I don't see any problems. First actual caught shiny was Peppermint. Oh hell, a different we got a Atomic Toad Salmon edition. Oh no, which direction is
it looks like a watermelon.
Okay, yeah.
On the back of you, yeah.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of the shinies like immediately. Very good. But yeah, that shiny hunt I did for Pokemon Sword, the big thing, if you guys watched it back then, was my first.
It is watermelon.
It is legitimately my first shiny that I properly caught, not counting Red Gyarados, because. Oh. Oh. Dialogue.
Probably something like hey.
I can't seem to translate this. Can you?
I feel like it's something like hello or something.
See, translate. Come on.
Yo.
Hey.
It translated. Yeah. Yo.
I finally translate. Hey. Oh, there's more. Let's see. There's nothing unusual here.
Yeah.
Let's move on quickly. No. No.
Look at this happy Nautilus. They're very happy. Okay, well.
Huh? You think there's something strange about what I'm saying? In English for some reason. What are you talking about? There it is! Oh, he's still going. Okay, let's see. I'm always talking, right? I'm always talking, right?
No!
Ah, so you've been ignored until now. Always sad.
Oh.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Why are you saying that?
Oh, there you're Charlie.
Next time, please
talk.
Aw. Next time, please talk to me properly. See you soon. Oh, I feel gaslighted, but no, you talk is I ran into you repeatedly, sir. You did not talk before. Sorry, but you are anomalous for talking.
And one time you ran into us.
That's true. And one time you were Teoyaki. You didn't talk much then either.
I mean,
Charlie, I think you better take the upper path.
I'm actually trying to go back.
No, yeah.
oh no!
But yeah, I have to take the to go up.
Yeah.
For any sort of success, there we go.
There you go.
Oh no. I'm in bad shape.
He did talk when he was in the whirlwind.
I mean, yeah, but that was another anomaly too. This is
Whirlpool.
This is for this. Look, listen. Movement on this. Oh no! How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, hold on.
Oh no!
I'm
Charlie's on limbo.
I'm dreading the hardest movement.
You do not want to move as an apostrophe.
Even when I was in the easier movement, I found this form difficult to move because it was hard to understand what the back of it was. Due to its shape. Okay.
I do look like a Fisher bobber.
And yes,
is
it
this
is
an X-Wing
Bill
language
Simpson.
Jake controls? Yes. Oh my god, Mono!
Yay!
Yay!
We
Reformed.
became female!
He's shiny. Unlocked.
Yes.
So we're getting shinies every single time, except for we didn't get it in the first one. So I guess. Oh, hold on. Oh no!
Huh?
Oh no! What is this?
Oh, this is the final thing!
Charlie!
Earthquake.
Oh no! I gotta
Whoa.
stick. As much as I hate to say it, I gotta stick around and see what happens. You're right though.
Charlie! The chase sequence.
The chase sequence. Actually, gives you a lot of time. More than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh god. How big are you?
Are they gonna kill you or it's just?
It might be a fake. It might be a cute. It might be a cute fake out. But oh my god, they're still getting closer though.
Yeah.
My god, it's a
it has become a green wall.
I think it won't actually kill. It's still getting bigger, but I. So guys, he's actually super far away. It's just that he's the size of like Jupiter. One wonders how he's on Earth then, if he's smaller, if he's bigger than it. But you know, they figured it out. Yeah, it looks like it's a fake. Well, that's kind of them that it's a fake out. I mean, so we still are missing 3 shiny forms, I think. Oh, we got that shiny too. That's right, I forgot about that. We're B now.
Whee.
No.
I'm sorry, but we B'd for some reason. This is okay.
You do be like that sometimes.
Wait, why am I showing on the title screen now?
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Okay, so I haven't picked the hardest one. Also, we're still missing 12 anomalies. Let us pick the hardest movement now. Ah, here we go. Look. So it looks like to get the shiny, you just have to go to the title screen, and maybe you might be shiny at the beginning. So now I can switch them. Let's see, what's that? What's the alternate text say? Let me read. It says normal color and color difference. So we're still missing 2 shinies. Let's do it. That's just random. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I wonder if it's because also you are keeping a combo going.
Maybe. Maybe. I think it's just random though, because. Okay, so what is my? Oh no. What? Wait. Okay, so it looks like forward.
Oh my god.
Okay, it looks like my
Because-
movement. So my movement has gone back to the direction the fish is facing. It's just that now I spin a whole bunch, which actually is not that
Yeah.
bad.
It is
This
gambling
movement
time.
is. I mean, it's more unpredictable, but like I could time it and just go where I want, or I could just hit a wall and wait to slow down. That's
Yeah.
not too big a deal.
It just vibes.
If anything, I think I can move faster with this. Now this is the first run, so it should be fine.
I love how you're spinning like
Yeah.
a chicken
Beyblade.
leg or something.
Oh, we didn't get the shiny. Darn. So I'm glad we got the later shinies, because it'll be easy to get the earlier ones, comparatively.
Wait.
Maybe we'll get the 3 shiny, if we're lucky. Yeah, honestly, if anything, this lets me have more movement, which is kind of... Oh.
Oh.
What the dark.
Also, I'm just noticing, but I don't think it's repeating anomalies. I think it's always going to be a new one. Nice of it.
Yeah.
I mean, the way this game was made, I get the feeling it was made with some care. I mean, yes, it's trying to... It has obnoxious movement, but that was a nuanced decision, not just some bad decision, you know?
Yep.
I'm thinking B.
This probably has a comfortable place in B. I think I agree with you there. Okay, do I get the next shine?
Next shiny. Next shiny.
No, I don't. Darn.
Dang!
Maybe I'll get shinies on that one difficulty. I don't know. Oh, hey now.
Come on, you banana peel.
I do kind of look like a banana peel. Oh, hi there.
Oh my god, it's big.
Big. It has a health bar. Yeah.
I thought we were
It has a
lovers.
plus-
Don't worry, I will wing it heavily. Slap, slap, slap with these giant banana flippers.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I will do this. What? Wait for it.
I'm loving how ridiculous this game is.
I did it! I got an achievement, Fire in the Sea! Obviously, this is an anomaly, so I should probably go. But I had to win that. I knew there were secret achievements, so I figured, oh yes, I probably need to engage. Oh my goodness, I'm just going. Alright, I guess this works. I wonder if I got really lucky to gain all those shinies back to back. I get a feeling I may have been. Oh. Oh, that's not
No shiny for us, huh?
Nah, but we don't need the shinies after the first 3, so... well, we need the second one and the third one shiny, basically. Okay, hello, you're back to normal, I see. I'm glad I solved your gigantism issue. Wait, hold on a minute.
Are they angry? What?
Sorry, I thought their shell was changing color.
No.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Oh no!
He caught us! You already caught my heart several anomalies ago, though. Oh, no!
Oh no!
Oh, no! I mean, they are carnivores.
Nautilus are? I mean,
Oh
yeah, they
my
are.
god.
There's a game over screen.
Oh no!
Wow. Oh, no. Wait, I'm fine. Somehow. Wait, hold on, what's that say? That's what I had a dream. It says that's what I had a dream about. I dreamed about my Nautilus friend just eating me for lunch. I kind of became a Vorfile that day. Like,
was it like yesterday where it was more than
Baspis Vorfile Vapsis Vor Awakening happened occurred in this day.
Hardcore, of course.
Nothing more fit for Vordy.
That's sweet.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess Dreaming is anomalous. If anything, this goes towards being cute. Oh, he is cute.
Oh my god, there is P.
I like when I just have to sit here and wait for a slow drift. I just look at that face while I do it. Like, I love when games make me think that it'd be a blast to hang out with the dev. Yeah, there are some games that give you that vibe. Like, oh, they had some fun ideas. I bet they're a fun person. Kind of vibes. Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Oh no! What's this?
We need to race.
It's a race. You can do it, Charlie.
Oh no! I have to win this though. Oh no. Okay. Right. It's probably for an achievement. Oh, that's a good start. Yep.
Oh my god! The race is on the way, Charlie.
No! No, I lost! No!
You lost against a literal sea snail.
If I get this anomaly earlier, it would be easier because I'd be smaller.
Yes, I noticed that you were just hitting the walls.
Well, I guess I do not get to win this time. We'll have to reattempt this one later. It's fine.
Can you
What?
actually, yeah. If you fail now, do you?
Oh, the anomaly will stay tracked. Okay, yeah. Good
Yeah.
Point. I guess I could quit.
Yeah, you would need to redo it from 0, but.
Well, I need to redo it from 0 anyways for the shinies and probably get more anomalies anyways. So, good point. Let's fail the anomaly. That's an excellent. I didn't even consider that. Why didn't I? I was like, oh damn, I'm gonna have to clear all the anomalies out and then try to find this one again. No, actually, good point. Let me just go forward. You know, the thing I can't do in this form. Also, now actually, I just realized the spinning has now gotten into a problem state because due to the spinning, my fucking mass in this form is now much harder to get through. There we go. Also, you had a question?
Yeah, I wonder if there is any game over screen for animation or such.
Oh my god, how did I do that? I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not pointing the right way, but okay, just yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yay. Yeah, we'll just well, we haven't failed because I'm like a god gamer, and also the anomalies are that difficult.
God gamer.
But yeah, we haven't failed, so let's see what the failure is. This is a fail. Oh, you devolve one. Interesting.
Oh.
So it doesn't actually.
So you don't just go back to the start. That's nice.
Oh, hello, Baspis. Oh, hello there, other Baspis. Oh, there are other Baspis.
What is happening?
Baspis.
Pinball! Or should I say Finball?
Finball. Does an all this have something to do with this? Okay, now I will go express trip to see. Okay, the Nautilus is just gone. There's just Bapsis everywhere.
No.
Oh, they bounce they move when I do. They react to my movement too. I bet if you got this as your first anomaly, you get really confused because you're the same as them. Well, the camera still tracks you, but still. I'm just flinging them.
Hello, Micro.
I guess I'll just go back down. Hello, Mirko. Actually, not Micro, it's Mirko. This is a great game.
Oh, God.
I just thought that they're just going with me. Oh, we got the shiny again. I assume there's. Off I go. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, I was just drifting the wrong direction while also facing the wrong direction. That was very dangerous.
Yeah.
I had to do a risky bounce. Oh,
Yep.
okay. As a shark again, but sure.
Race.
You're right, though. I can repeat it, so that's good. Maybe I could repeat it as not this form next time? I don't think I can win this with this form. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like impossible. You're a spinning airplane of awkwardness.
Spinning airplane of awkwardness. Oh, now I get a nice little angle. Yeah, of course. That couldn't have happened during the race. Well, at least it lets me leave faster.
Spinning rainbow of awkwardness describes you very well, too.
I wonder if the de-evolution can also be different color. Probably not. This game is adorably silly. Agreed. Yeah, we're trying
this
to...
is definitely A tier.
We're trying to win that race, because I'm basically like, oh, here it is again. Okay, I'm in slightly more... Okay, well, there you go. I'm in a slightly better form now. It's still kind of big, but... I just had to press it once!
Wow.
Yeah, slightly better form. I just tapped once in a 1. What a fucking difference that made. Just with my shape.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
Anything to say? Alright, cool, bye. Now I can clear the anomaly.
Nice.
That was... I did that perfectly. Perfect fucking run. By just random chance.
We
Speedrun mode.
cycled this.
Ooh, I should try devolving to stage 1. You're right. That's a good point, too. We should try losing without having an evolution and see what happens.
Become
No, wait,
zero.
you can't. I remember you went back to the back in
Can't.
stage 1, and there was a
But
wall.
if
Oh,
that's
yeah.
because that's the first one. But if you then go to the second stage and then devolve back to stage 1, it may not have that wall anymore. The wall
we'll
exists
see.
for the first load of the area. I think the start of the game to give you a safe general. It may or may not do that. We'll see. It's a good thing to check. Please, can I go that way? Thank you.
I guess the clip was made.
Thank you for
And-
making a clip.
Nightbot
Suki Zero's
just-
message was deleted because Link. Oh, somebody else can. A
Mhm.
mod can link it.
Which is weird, because I've posted...
No. It's Nightbot has specifically been told not to allow people to share links. Do you remember all the spam bots? This is why.
Oh, so is that a new thing?
Oh, I've had it set up that way for a long time. If you're not a mod or above, then you cannot post a link. But if somebody
But
tries to
I've been
post,
able to post...
you're a mod.
Thank you, Chris.
Aren't
I'm
you?
not a mod.
Wait, you're not a mod. It might be if you're a sub.
Subscribers,
Yeah, because
yeah.
Suki, for instance, is not a sub. If you notice.
Oh.
Wait, what?
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 Oh, I got into an RPG battle. I had a random encounter with the Nautilus.
Oh no.
Gotta figure out my options.
And it's
Hold on.
Pokemon style.
Oh, what a cool and handsome ammonite. Take hold of or standing monkey. My options are take hold of and standing monkey.
Steady
you.
monkey.
Assuming that translated correctly, at least. Who knows in this game?
Oh,
What do I pick?
I mean, the ammonite is the fossil that it drops.
What do I pick though? What do you guys want me to pick? You want me to take hold of, or should I do a standing monkey? Which sounds like some sort of
Always
alcoholic
standing
beverage.
monkey.
Standing monkey.
Standing monkey.
Standing
I'm
monkey,
curious.
I need to see it.
I mean, I'm sad. He left the
Oh.
place. The ammonite looks sad. I guess standing monkey is also what you call running away. Okay, well, I'm gonna fail this anomaly now, I guess. So I should go forward. Because I would like to repeat it. He's actually sad right now. Look, down there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't care that you're sad. Push me. Thank you.
I don't care that you said push.
Just a moment. Just a
Oh
moment.
my god.
Just a
I
moment.
love how every time you also on the number 5 you need to reset.
Yeah, I like how it's consistently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Standing Monkey run away?
That must have been a mistranslation.
Well,
Yeah.
Krasov's could try
Don't you-
translating himself to get a different translation after result.
Yeah, translate yourself.
Standing monkey to leave
Translate
somewhere.
Zagar translated it.
To leave. Oh, hey, coins. Yeah. Well, obviously, there's probably a achievement for getting all the coins. I'm gonna get them.
There's a lot of Mario things in this.
Well, it's a 2D swimmer, which is kind of similar to it. I mean, Mario has underwater stages. They're not too dissimilar from that. I feel like the music was picked because of its Mario-esque feel. Yeah, what I like is that these anomalies are interactive too. And there's legitimately achievements for interacting with them properly. Like the race, for instance, which is cute.
I'm definitely thinking high B, low A.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking A.
This could deserve an A. Oh! I got an achievement. I'm gonna check achievement names later. This one says 5,000! I think that's a yin symbol. Yay! Okay, so I achieved my objective with the achievement. That's a redundant statement. Time to leave. This all gave me a power star for some reason. Should I get a 1-up? What I do like about this is that if I want to repeat an anomaly, all I have to do is fail. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the hell happened there? Did you see what happened there? I'm just like, spider, eel, just cling to the ceiling.
Your tail does look like a hook to just stick into the wall.
I guess so. Oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Going back is the absolute worst thing, because if there is an anomaly that's interactable and I just clear it, that would be horrible, because then I would miss an achievement or interaction. So the very beginning is literally the scariest part, I guess you could say. Now here I go.
At least when we're this form.
Yeah, this form, which we keep repeating.
Yes.
Let's try to advance at this form so we don't have to be it again.
Well, it's not my fault that it keeps giving me a reason not to advance in this form. Keep getting anomalies I have the desire to fail at.
Yeah. We need to do it again.
Speaking of which,
See the other paths.
hello there,
Hello,
Ness.
Cherum and friends, smiley
Hi.
face.
How you doing today, Ness? You came in a good game. Okay, let's see here.
So let's not standing monkey.
So we're not going to standing monkey / run away. So I guess we will now take hold of. Oh, there's a character. Did I eat or capture a Pokeball? Okay, give me the music. Captured a Pokeball. Yay! I caught an Ammonite. Yay!
Yay! 4!
This game is stupid, but in a wonderful way. Ness. It's one of those stupid and you appreciate it, the fact that it is sort of games. To take in, to adopt. Okay.
We have
I
adopted
know.
it.
Basically caught it.
I guess I should go back. There wasn't an achievement for that, weirdly. I thought there would be. That's fine. It's still worth seeing both choices. I love the momentum I can get sometimes just by...
Oh!
Good news, I can escape this form now.
Into a
Eventually.
much more derpier form.
Eventually.
Okay.
I love how no matter what the evolution, our face is just the same.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Can't remove that big old smile they have. There's actually a lot of Pokemon to this as well, with the shiny forms as well. Now for the form which I keep forgetting which direction it actually faces, but...
Why does that fish and it's pogging now?
To be fair, the original one, like the construct, was really just a pog face, kind of.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Oh, there I go. Whoa! I like how most, like a lot of the anomalies involve the
Oh my god! It's salty that it lost the race.
It's like it's doing training, man, for the next race.
Yes.
The rematch recoup with a quick won't be so easy. At Pokemon, bad in English to know the Pokemon. Well, there's no specific Pokemon being represented by any of this. I don't think there's even an Ammonite Pokemon. Wait, no, there is.
Ammonite!
Duh. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Like, wait, hold on a minute. Wait, there is.
I don't think
far.
there is. Well,
It's technically Armaldo, but that doesn't count.
How dare you?
Armaldo sucks.
Objectively wrong.
Hold on. Wait. Pause.
Whoa!
Someone has not played Explorers.
It's shining!
what?
Also, oh my god, you're right. Armaldo cannot be hated. If you've played PMD Explorers Sky and played one of the special episodes, you would appreciate it, Armaldo.
Oh yes, Armaldo is a good boy.
It's shining. It's shining. I think they're just saying it's shining. It's shining. Look over here. Uh-huh.
Oh no, I like Armaldo. I just played that up.
Marry me. What?
Yes.
How precious. What?
Ito.
Awesome. Unfortunately, he translates a little slower this dialogue, so I have to keep pausing. Awesome. Wonderful. 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 Is this just random, or is it actually doing something? Look over here. I think it's random. I think it's just going to keep doing this forever.
Subarashi.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just... I don't know what's up. The Ammonite's doing nothing. I don't really know. Guess I'll go. And win, actually, yeah. Do you think I can give the Shies on any difficulty, or do you think I have to do certain difficulties? Because I kind of want to go back to actually control the character mode. Oh, I got a new achievement. What's that one for?
Well, we can try.
You got all the difficulties.
All the what? Oh, all the anomalies?
No, all the hard one, like a hard and easy
Oh,
difficulties.
yeah, the difficulties, right. I think it defaults to the easy one, right, on the screen? Just plain bad? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to stay up normal this time, and we're going to find 3 more anomalies. And we're also going to look for that one fish. Look for those 2 shiny fish we need. Spinning is both good and bad. I think I might go back to spinning. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to spinning. And
It just
arguably
becomes a problem once you're bigger.
just with a certain form, really. Yeah,
Yeah.
the shark form mainly. But otherwise, the spinning is quite useful. Yeah, so I think that I might be able to devolve as this form if I beat this first stage, go to the second stage, lose, go back to the first stage, but now the blocks may be gone. It's possible. Because I played a few games where, yes, the first round is anomalyless, but then if you return to the first round by resetting, it can have an anomaly at that point. Also, remember, we gotta get the 2 shiny, and we gotta get the 3 shiny, so... I'm gonna go... Yeah. I'm just gonna get to 3 shiny, I'm gonna get to 3, and if it's not shiny, then I'm gonna devolve this. And then go back to 2, and then go back to 1, and see that... Oh, hey.
Is Sheikah okay?
I immediately understood the assignment. I got an achievement for doing a big combo. You guys are mentioning automatones. This gives me more of that impression. Oh, I guess I just... Okay, that's fine. I think I did enough of the combo for the achievement, so... Alright, this lets me test the other thing, though. Why do I have so many bubbles? Hold on a second. No, down. Thank you. Is there a wall? See? No wall! No, wait, there's a wall. Oh, what's that say? It says, when I use Ichiban Baspis, nothing unusual happens. Huh. I guess maybe there's no way to devolve then. Like beyond our starting form. Same text, I assume. Basically saying I can't go back because right now it's normal, basically. Okay, let's advance.
No turning back to a protozoan for you.
I did get a shiny form while in the spinning movement, right? I think I got a couple show up.
I think
they were repeats, but I think I got some shinies while in spinning form, right? Just making sure I can get shinies in this movement state.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, 2 and 3 should be viable with this movement state. Let us go back.
Let us go back.
That's your job. There we go. Got creepsicle form. Okay, so I can also devolve to basically re-roll the shiny. That's also useful. So I'll just do that for 3 until I get it.
Fish stick form.
Yeah. After this, I do have a fish I can cook up in the freezer. I might do that after this. Well, not after this. We're going to play more games. Because I feel like we have time for at least one more, but probably 2 more. We'll see how it goes. It depends on what
certainly
the next
one
does.
more at least.
Alright, so we still have a couple anomalies to find, so let's see.
Just watch, the next one's going to take like 4 hours.
Yeah, we'll see. Everything looks on the up and up, I think. No shiny. I must fail something. No anomaly?
This is anomaly.
You saw it?
No.
I think there's no anomaly.
Yeah, let's go back.
I tried. I tried. I mean, technically, I could... Oh, wait, there was an anomaly, so that was the correct choice. Ooh, we found a sneaky one. We actually found a sneaky one for once. Ooh. I wonder what it was. I think we only got like 2 anomalies left, and I think one of them's a music note I need to redo, so... Sneaky one. I wonder what it was.
Oh, you didn't get enough for the achievement?
Huh?
You didn't get enough for the achievement for the music one?
No, I did, but I...
Yeah.
Did I...
We failed because
I failed it.
Yeah, because we went into the next room.
Yeah. It's fine, though. I didn't really mind. What is going on?
What?
Alright, guys, you need to pay attention with me here now. Yeah, we got okay, well, I know this one is anomalous because the blocks are back, so...
Yeah.
What is...
Time to study
I guess
the room.
take a look at... Restudy the room for me. I am mostly focused on my movement, admittedly, in this game. I have to pay attention to what angle the fish is at before I do anything, so... Alright.
Seaweed in the middle room was gone?
Really? Well, I got the shiny again for 2. Okay, we just need 3s. So wait, when you say middle of the room, do you mean like...
Or middle room. So,
Okay, let's see. Seaweed looks normal here. Yeah, I see seaweed issues going on.
I see seaweed.
Yeah.
Seaweed. Seaweed.
We should be fine.
Seaweed.
The new Pokemon.
The new Pokemon just known as Seaweed. They ran out of creative names. The platform above the little guy didn't have the leaves when you fell the 2 form. So, basically the platform that always had seaweed on it did not have seaweed on it. Gotcha. Yeah, the floating platforms always have 1 piece of seaweed on it each. Wow, that's... So this thing, they added 1 subtle anomaly in.
Just to be tricky.
Sorry, I'm pondering. I guess I'll just...
We'll really go back to...
I'm gonna fail this one. Yeah. Again, I need...
Why you wanna fail?
Well, because I need 3 still to be shiny.
Fair.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, alright. I get a little sparkle, I realize, when you actually type it right. When you type it right. I mean, if I can fail... Really? That's the angle you're gonna pick me at? Okay. There. Hello, Revelation. I've been pretty well. We're having a fun time with this game. Though we are unfortunately having to do some RNG rules now. Ironic that we're playing X8, like, normally the RNG would be, oh man, I have to get the anomaly to spawn because they don't spawn. Yeah, see, the seaweed's gone. Holy shit, how did I not notice that? It's all gone. All of it. I'm not very observant.
That's where Chico went.
Nobody's
They went to
observant.
eat all the seaweed.
Ah, okay. God damn it. Alright, 3 fish! 3 fish! Damn it! Though I think it's very simple this way, because I think we have, like, just literally 1 anomaly, so, like... If I keep it to just that
the
one,
music one.
if I just don't solve that one, then it'd be really easy to repeat and find the anomaly, or because it's just 1 anomaly. You get tired so quick.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's more of amusing than anything else.
Why are you going back, Charlie?
Oh, that's a good question. I kind of forgot what I was doing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Now you cleared all of the anomalies.
No, actually, I'm still missing 1.
No, what?
Right
Or
there.
at least now there's only 1 left.
Where?
Apparently there's another one. Okay. Please? Alright, let's solve the last anomaly then. And then I can use that one to farm, I suppose.
If we can get up there. There we go.
Why? There we go. What? Oh, hold on, guys. I got a message. I got something in my Gmail. 1 sec. What's it say? You've received a new message. Click to view the message. Yeah, let's see here. Oh! What's this? Let's see here.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Hello, players. I'm the developer of this game. This message is the last incident in the game, if there is no bug. Look at that little addition. I hope you enjoyed the various incidents and evolutions. Whether you enjoyed it or not, thank you for playing until this point. As a developer, I am truly grateful. Aw.
Aww. The thing that warms my heart about games is when they say thank you for playing.
And they mean it, and you can tell they mean it, you know? Anyways, let me fail this incident. That's cute that they saved it for the last one. Just that, what's the last anomaly? Just me saying thank you. Like, that's kind of wholesome, actually. Dev. Yes, Dev deserves head pets. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Why must failure be so difficult?
I feel sorry for the people who see that and think, oh, well, that's an obvious anomaly, and then leave.
Oh no.
Oh, without clicking the message because it pops up.
Yeah.
Oh god, you're right. I bet you that would happen sometimes. Okay, so I gotta go back 2 forms.
Let's go back to the 3 sure.
I wonder if the you have a new message only shows up when... Okay. I wonder if it's time-based and I don't actually have to move at the beginning. If so, that makes this really useful for me, actually. No, I want to go forward. Thank you. We'll just be bouncing between 2 and 3 for a bit, basically, now.
We are officially shiny hunting, and we're not even playing Pokemon.
Didn't expect to be doing that today. To be
Nobody
fair,
expects to be doing shiny hunting.
I'm glad that I already have most of them, so it's not really too much of a job now, I think. No. I am struggling so much, man. Alright, there we go. 3-form isn't even hard to navigate with. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. It must feel nice to pet Charm. Yeah. So I've heard, so I've been told.
Really, where is Sheikah?
I don't know.
It will be
they
sad if
left.
he... What?
They do leave at random times, I'd like to note. Not even that. Not that nonplussed by it, as such. Okay, no anomaly? Alright then, I guess,
Up we go.
Yep. If we get the last anomaly on 2, it's gonna be a bit tricky because we're gonna need to fail that.
Penguin! For some reason.
Never mind.
There, I got an achievement. I got an achievement for that. Just last shiny. Whoa!
Now let's clear the last anomaly.
Now, yes, and also let's clear the round too, just because there was at least one game where it's like, oh yeah, you get an achievement for having beaten all the anomalies and cleared the game again. Like, so I'll just clear the round as well. It shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I got I got another achievement just now. Probably for the anomalies. Uh-oh. So now we just have to victory lap, basically.
How many achievements do you have? Oh.
We will check once I finish this round. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're thinking, if I have all the achievements, I don't need to. Well, I do have all the achievements, so I don't need to. You're right. I guess I can just quit. It just feels better to finish the round. I don't know.
Hey, we can just finish here.
Let me just constantly turn upside down repeatedly and never leave this area.
Oh my god, Charlie.
I know, right? Oh, there we go. Oh,
Boink, boink, spin, boink, boink.
and the anomalies start repeating. I will leave. Goodbye. Sad.
You should have captured it because it's one less hitbox when going back.
You're right! Well, it was useful this time, so it's fine. Alright. Now the worst form.
The spiky form.
Yes. When you're spinning this much, you kind of look like a snowflake.
That's a strangely cute thing to say, Chrysos.
Fuck.
I love that. Oh no, just wedged. What I'm basically relying is a wall launch where it kind of stops spinning and I just there like that. That's basically what I'm relying on. I basically cannot spin my way to victory. Okay.
Yeah.
Taiyaki. Yay. Or Takoyaki.
This time around, the takoyaki is like a little bit more behind.
Huh, it moved placement-wise? Interesting.
Hmm.
I don't think it moved.
Like it is still where the nostrils should be, but yeah.
Some dude. Alright, we're almost there. Just one more. Oh, I see. I like how you guys noticed this. I would have noticed that detail. This is why I need people like you around for some of these games.
Yeah, I didn't notice that detail either. I'm clueless.
Sometimes I feel like progress is impossible. Well, this seems to be non-anomalous, I think.
Now I kind of want to see a speedrun of this game. Just for the movement tech.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, that's right.
Yeah, proper test.
Now we're on the last one. I forgot about. For some reason, I forgot about Office Fish. Not quite.
There's probably some joke about the number 7 and salarymen.
I mean, sure. I wasn't actually trying to collect the coins, but yeah. Why not? It doesn't hurt. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I like how it actually does show the shinies in the little like the here's how far you come. Like it actually remembers which ones are shiny, which is amusing to me. I think we got very lucky that we got the later ones like immediately. That actually saved us a lot of time. Especially this one. The last one here you can only get by winning the game, so you can't just reverse an evolution if you didn't get it. You have to restart the game. So the last one being shiny is yeah. Oh wait, there's a new button next to my nose. What's that say?
Wait. Pinky bottle.
I don't know what that says. I'm gonna hit it. Oh. Did I get this for doing everything? Let's see. Secret trick! If you press the following keys while clicking start, you can cause a corresponding anomaly to occur. The conditions are to retrace all the anomalies, witness all the shiny Pokemon, and clear all the levels with poor skill. I think maybe with all the movement types. Hooray, I did everything with poor skill. Something's... Okay, so... What? Something strange happening in the race are... M, musical anomaly, C, coin anomaly, B, the big ammonite. So I guess it's just... I get it. These are here so you can automatically trigger the anomalies that have achievements tied to them. That's extremely kind of them.
Oh.
So you can force the anomalies that have achievements tied to them using the secret trick, which you unlock by doing everything else besides the achievements. That's really thoughtful, actually. That's extremely thoughtful. So if you happen to miss one of those achievements, like remember, I was being thorough with those anomalies, but if I had not been, I could use the secret trick. I held one of these keys and I press start and I go right to the anomaly. So for instance, if I hold B and press start, we have big ammonite now. Well, after this first one, I assume. Oh no.
And I notice R for race, M for music, C for coin, B for big.
Yeah, also one moment. Just I'm just gonna demonstrate it, but give me just a second.
Technical difficulties.
Okay, that's better. I assume it's big ammonite after the first round is over, because the first one's always a normal. Yeah. So I believe because I held B, we will now get big ammonite. Obviously, we're done. We don't need this, but secret trick. He had a cheat code, so I like that. You don't see games with cheat codes these days.
Cheat codes are fun. I used to rely on them when I was a kid, but I'm a better gamer. Or at least I'm a more patient gamer.
Yep, there it is. Yep, works just fine. Also, I'd like to know he actually heals, so you gotta DPS him. All right, I think that is a good conclusion. We have done everything.
Nice.
We 100%. I will look, however, at the achievement list. I'm curious to translate that as well. So give me a second. I'm going to actually open it on browser so that I can actually look at it. Because I don't think I can get. Well, actually, maybe I can trigger. Does he translate? See the overlay? Let's see. Oh, it can. Okay, hold on. So the achievements I earned, I will explain. Pleasant Sea reverted all incidents. 57.3 players have it. Even fish want to dress up. See all the different colors. 45.2% players have it. Rhythm Master performed 8 rhythmic combos. That was for that one anomaly. 64.8%. 4 poor professional completed with all levels of poor skill. 65.1% of players have it. I want 5,000 trillion yen. I've collected all the coins. 53.5 have it. Win a race against the incredibly fast ammonite fish. 48.4% have it. And then we have a couple more. Fire in the Sea defeated a giant ammonite. 60.6% of players have it. And has evolved into the legendary Hachi Baspis. 96.7% of players have this achievement. That's interesting. The amount of people who got literally everything is 45% of players, basically. That's actually quite high. For a game.
It's a short game.
The majority of the game is just
Still took a little bit of effort, though. I'm surprised. I guess everybody loved it. Fair enough. What a silly... I had no idea what to expect out of this. What a silly game. 8th Baspis. Let's go ahead and open our... Let's put music back on. I've been forgetting that. What shall we rate this, though? Let's see. 8th Baspis is... right here.
Definitely an A tier.
Definitely. You think A tier? I feel like let's
A or
discuss. Let's discuss A. Let's discuss the top of B. C7. C7 Niban-san. That was a pretty fun one, but I think I had more fun with 8th Baspis, so I think I agree with putting it in A. C7 was a very solid one. That's why it's at the top of B tier. But 8th Baspis had a bit more fun too. Definitely. The quote-unquote obnoxious control scheme actually did a good job being fun obnoxious and not annoying obnoxious, which I appreciate.
It was silly, not annoying.
Is it better than Anomaly Exit? That one I always have to ask myself, what's that again?
the multiplayer with Gigab.
Wait, what?
The multiplayer one that we did with Gigab.
Oh, we played another one. We're gonna play one with GibGab next. GibGab's gonna actually be playing one for us next week, but I actually forgot we played one. The one Anomaly X is the one we played with. Well, that wasn't the hospital one. That was Hospital 666.
That was the train metro that we had. Like there was a second floor.
That one wasn't. That was okay.
Yeah.
But I think 8th Baspis was more fun. Dead Index today. That was the hospital one. Did I enjoy 8th Baspis more? I think so. Stairway? That was the free one that was kind of basic. It was actually quite good, especially for being free. 8th Baspis is still a little more fun than it. Route 8, that was the car one. What do you guys think? The car one versus 8th Baspis. What do you guys think? The car one did stand out. I remember it, Route 8.
Route 8 was definitely a more serious one, but in this one...
That's the tricky thing with writing games. Sometimes you get games that have completely different mindsets behind the development. So
apples to oranges.
If I were judging what I had more fun with, I think I had more fun with 8th Baspis. Route 8 was pretty fun though. It did leave a good impression. And then we have Platform 8. I'm gonna put Platform 8 was fairly polished. That was the sequel to X8, if I recall, the official sequel. Yes. And it had a lot of good stuff about it, but ultimately I don't feel like it's a gameplay concept landed, and that's the reason I didn't put it as higher than X8. 8th Baspis landed its gameplay concept, so I'm going to put it above Platform 8, actually. And I think that's where I'll leave it. It's kind of appropriate to leave it next to the other weird, quirky Japanese game roommate prank. I think roommate prank was still a little bit more fun because it was so quick with its pace.
Very snappy. Yeah.
Snappy pace kind of gave it a high mark just because it managed to keep up a good rhythm, even if it wasn't super complicated. But Eighth Baptist definitely deserves a middle of A. I think that's fair. That game was that was a sleeper hit. I did not expect that to get as high a rating. Like, it looked cute, but I kind of figured, like, oh yeah, maybe bomb B or somewhere in C, probably. But no, it's actually a very heartfelt game. Developer clearly cared about the Exit 8 concept, and I mean, they definitely, they directly credited Kotaku Create after all. And yeah, they just, I don't know, just nice game. Genuine effort put into it, and just very cute. I feel like they could have done a bit more of it, and to be fair, 20 Anomalies is a little bit on the smaller side, but I think they were well used, and I think the pacing was pretty good on it too. So I think middle of A tier from Eighth Baptist. The silly little fish game. Here's the thing: you make a silly little game, it might still be really good. That's the thing to learn about this. But that being said, let us go ahead and close this. How do I close this? Actually, that's a good question. Oh, right here. There we go. Let's how you close it.
I see. I missed little with the theater third person one.
Oh, there was like nothing there. It was very bad.
Like, I can't.
But admittedly above several other games because it ran okay and didn't crash and technically worked, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I stopped back in and I saw credit sequence with the person doing the chicken dance, and what?
Yeah. All right. So we have ourselves 54 games now, I believe. Guess I'll just reduce the number. There we go. I think we're at 54. Well, technically we're at... Oh, wait. Actually, no. Silly me. Right. We haven't played the 55th game. I got to leave 55 in the rotation. If we repeat, I just re-roll. So, let's roll. Or rather, spin. Let's see. What is our third game?
Wheel of Anomaly. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what game we should now win.
38 is apparently the answer. 38. What shall that be? Let's see.
Right? You're gonna need to count a lot.
I will. It's okay.
Just be happy they're not going after each one. It's a number that high. It would be cute at first, but...
My Last Appointment. The next one we will be playing, if somebody could change the title, is My Last Appointment. This one was actually one of the ones where I wasn't 100% sure if it was an X8-like, but I'm pretty damn sure at this point that it's an X8-like. It was also by the developer of Egg, so, you know. And Chicken, too, don't forget. So yeah, good track record, I suppose. L's and Pills made this. L's and Pills. The doctor said today is my last appointment. I'm healthy. Time to go home. What could go wrong? Let's see. My Last Appointment is a short walking simulator inspired by liminal spaces, internet memes about backrooms, and the aesthetics of the unpleasant corridors of the post-Soviet medical facilities. This game will test your attention to details. If you're worried about the foreign language in the screenshots, you need not worry about that reason. Passing the game does not require understanding the language. Approximate playthrough time is 15 to 60 minutes. Not a lot of information. From what I can tell, this is a fine anomaly looping game. But I don't know if it's doing things exactly like X8 or not. We'll have to see. But it checked out enough for me to go, yeah, let's add this to the list. So let us find out what we have in store with My Last Appointment. Huh? What? Confusion why I hear 8-bit. Wait, was that like the intro to... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to restart the game because I tabbed it immediately. I got to hear this from the beginning. Wait. What was it doing? Yeah, it doesn't capture immediately. So it starts 8-bit and then goes into some sort of What? Wait, camera shake on, camera lag on. Why would I want either of those? Like, okay. No actual graphical settings, and that's very loud. And also, that sounds copyrighted, but you know, whatever, it's fine. It might not be.
Well,
This is not what I expected starting this game. The description I read, did you think it would start with heavy rock on the title? Wait, what? I almost was like confused if I turned on that game on. Play, game rules. Don't ignore unusuals. If you notice something unusual, turn back. Oh yeah, that's the next thing. Like, why did they say that on the page? WASD and E, okay. The only reason I'm not turning it down is because I figure, yep. There's a reason I didn't turn it down. You probably thought, well, Char, why did you turn this down immediately? Because I knew, had this hunch, the moment I got into the game would be calm,
oh my God.
and I wouldn't need to turn it down after that. So if I had turned it down on the title screen, then I'd have to turn it back up, because, yeah, it's just ambience now. So, what is that? That's a weird... You know, I don't see games that have like music on their title screen that makes me go like, why is that playing? But that was definitely one of those cases where it's like, that doesn't fit. Like, that's not... Why is that there? Like, I feel like I'm starting up a Mega Man ZX game or something. What the hell?
I mean, I like Chip
very
Tune,
anime.
Very anime. Also, let me fix something. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Ugh. Seat adjustment. Small break for seat adjustment. Ugh. Mega Man post-Soviet hospital. Dr. Cossack needs to go for his appointment. Let's see. So I was... Okay, so... The game page said... We don't need to know Russian, so... Like, this looks so, like, something I should read, though. Trisovs, you could translate Russian, too.
Okay, yep.
Right?
Yeah. The toilet for persons with disabilities located on the 4th floor.
Oh, you have a disability? Yeah, go up to the 4th floor. Good.
Oh
By the way,
God.
we don't have an elevator. Also, like, I could tell it says.
Shika, where you at?
I can tell
You
it
could
says.
read.
Yeah, she could be very useful here. Very useful. What's this say? Obviously, first word's toilet. Washroom should say
Yep,
people.
toilet. Dear patients, please, tight, close the door.
I mean, it is best to close the door if you're using the restroom, yes. Also, I started in the hallway pointing this direction, so I'm going to go back a little bit, just look around. Well, we don't have to memorize any of this, but I'm just curious what it all says. So we have a door here with a little sign. Oh my god, I just realized. Why so many games turn on the fisheye effects?
Yeah.
Like, look at this fucking door, guys.
It's like we're looking out of it.
It's staff only.
Staff only, okay. I'll go forward now for a bit. So, yeah, fucking, man. I don't know why devs add fisheye to the game. Like, oh yeah, you know, a normal person walking around really has a fisheye lens effect normally. I should add that in. They're not even holding a camera where I can maybe understand a little bit. Like, no. So, okay, so we got staff only room, toilet here, paper on the door, paper
Normal
next to the door.
People don't notice the fisheye effect of normal vision.
Yeah, but, like, that's because it's more subtle. And, like, whatever this is, where if I walk up to the door, it's just fucking bulging like it's going to blow up or something. So we got two bitches on the right as we're walking down the corridor, two bitches to the left following that. And then we have paper on the...
I thought you said something other than benches.
No, bitch. No, I did not. Alright, what we got here? Oh, this looks important. It has an exclamation and red text. So about 9 to 13 p.m., 9 to 1300 hours.
Dear patients, from March 17, 2004, a preliminary order of Letorazep was given on the internet. carried out the reception window number 1 from 9 to 13 smoothly, Saturdays and Sundays. Have with you Mermans? What is Mermans?
Your ID, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Fair, I have had so many people make fun of me because when I say the word bench, there's some stuff with my Oregonian accent where it gets weird. So I have had, you're not the first person to say like, huh, you said bench, but I heard bitch. So anytime somebody does that to me now, I'm just going to call them a bitch. Not meanly, but I'm just going to respond with bitch. Because you know what? You want to hear it there.
What kind of accent? What kind of accent did you say?
Fuck you, I'm saying bench, but you're a bitch if you think you hear bitch. There. That's what I'm going to say from now on. Oregonian.
What accent did
Oregonian.
Oregon?
It affects certain words I say.
Oregonian.
Such as the word... from Oregon, from the state of Oregon. It affects certain words I say. For instance, I cannot say like paper bag. I say bag as in begging like dog. The bag sound is really hard for me to pronounce. It also affects things like bench. So, yeah. What do we got here?
Therapist's office.
Oh.
Yes. Dr. Makova and
subtle.
Dimitrievna were scheduled Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 p.m. and called... What is call? What? Like a C-O-L-L?
What?
But,
I don't know. Calling?
Okay,
maybe you can call the office at this time?
No, it is another. Yeah, maybe from 9 p.m. to 13. 9 to 13. Yeah. Sunday closed.
Yeah, Oregonian. Okay, thank you. Oregonian accent is more subtle than some, but those words that people go like, "Huh, it really sounds like you said something else." Like that's because of the accent. So you're just making fun of my accent when you do that. Let's see. So exit. We have a bulletin board here. Oh, it's very shiny. Let me there. And there sure is a lot of Russian text for them saying that I don't need to read any of the Russian text.
I think what they mean is that there are no anomalies involving text.
Information. Yeah. It's an information board.
An information board makes sense. Okay, so after the two bitches to the right, two bitches to the left. Door before after the two bitches, right before the two bitches on the right. Door on the left after the second bitch set. Sign on the wall. Going right. There's a bench above the information thing. A door opposite that. I'm not going to make you translate all that. Let's just translate the stuff that looks more interesting. Like, oh my god, this says double exclamation marks. What's going on here? Something really serious is happening. Hi, Linko. How you doing today?
Let me see. Attention, patients without replacement shoes are not served. Without replacement shoes, what?
Wait, I don't have to just bring shoes. I have to bring replacement shoes or I don't get service? Oh,
yeah.
Gotta have two pairs of shoes at all times. Okay. And then we have big red sign. He!
Do not enter in order clothing. What? There is double clothing.
Do not enter unless you are like wearing two shirts or something. I don't know. Make sure to bundle up. It's winter. Otherwise, we won't serve you.
It is Russia.
It's Russia. It's always winter here. Like that's how Russia works, though. But we got a bitch above the information desk, and on the opposite side, we have two bitches following that door with all the warnings. Another information board. Oh, two more information boards. My goodness. And then two more after that. Oh my god, there's information boards everywhere. Oh, hello. So two benches, and then a little divot here with one bench, a stool on the opposite side, a little sign that fell down off the door here. Some Z fighting at the top of the side if you pay attention. Very good. Another door 13. Okay, well I'm gonna remember it's door 13. This little divot. We got a little sign next to it. Okay. Like I get the text might not change, but it's possible that like this paper could just be gone on a loop, and then like you know the paper itself. I guess I'll have to keep track of it. Gotta. Oh, this is backwards. No, wait, it's not. Russian letters are weird. I think sometimes I'm looking at them in a mirror.
Yeah.
The backwards R is just what they have in their language. Okay. So we got this guy. We got a rainy window. This guy seems depressed. An orderly of some sort, but he seemed depressed. Okay. Wearing a mask and a hat in case they're missing that in the future. Then going down the divot more, we got 2 benches on the left. We got so many information boards. 2 here. One at the end. One of the first section did 2. Then 2 on the next section did 2 over there. 1 over in the divot. My goodness, so many information. And they're all empty. And then 1 after that on the opposite wall above a bench. You know what? I'm actually really concerned. And we have a door here. That's one hell of a long word. Okay. I should know all the doors are dashed except for the one door over here that was a 13. I think every other door has just dashes, so above it. Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna, guys. I think we're gonna have a hard time with this one.
Oh boy.
You know why I say that? There's really not that many details. So I have a very hard prediction here. What we're going to see is the emission of objects or the moving of objects, and it's going to be subtle. I say that because look at how many fucking different things there are, which they could just like, boop, here's just one more in this giant group, or boop, I just removed 1 from this giant group. Like, it's going to be subtle. It's going to be ultimately very subtle. Also, I should note that all doorknobs appear to be on the left, from what I was able to see. So I was kind of casually keeping track of. So if the doorknobs are ever on the right, that's an anomaly. So, okay. Have I looped? I think this is a loop. I can't. It's hard to tell, but I think I have. Yeah. Or maybe the exit sign is gone. Benches, the same arrangements before. The exit sign is gone. There's one right here.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah.
I guess that means I should go back. I'll go back. I come back to Major Fisheye lids. Yes, because developers think that that's, for some reason, a good thing to make or something. I don't get it myself. Wait, I haven't looped. Hold on. Never mind, I'm going to go forward.
Yeah.
You know why? Because it's not turning me around or anything. Maybe this is the transition. This looks like the transition hallway. Maybe. Oh, this is the transition hallway. It just looked a lot like that hallway. The hallway right before the transition looks like the hallway right at the beginning of the transition. They look the same, pretty much, except for the exit sign is gone. Oh, wait. I never noticed the lights. Oh, the lights. Were these always off, these ones in the first hallway? Oh, no. I wasn't even
Yeah, I want to
noticing the
say.
lights.
I
Were they on?
remember it
It was
was
dark.
being a little bit.
It was dark.
Also, there's always
Yeah.
a beep when I get here. Okay, it was dark in the first section. Okay. Also, there's a beep whenever I get to the exit side, there should be a beep. If we don't hear a beep, that's an anomaly. Oh, God. Yeah, this feels to me like they're going to design this for the sake of being difficult, not for being fun. We'll see, though. I could be wrong. 12. Yeah, they're going to design this for the sake
That's
of
our
being
counter.
difficult.
That's our
That's
counter.
our counter? Oh, that's our counter.
It is the only number we've seen.
Oh, I was going to count as an anomaly, but okay. Maybe you're right. That's fair. Wait, what was the ground before? Was it this weird... They blew up like a wood plank texture for the ground. It's weirded me out a little bit.
But wait, wasn't there a sign on the numbered door? Because there's a sign on the floor now.
The sign on the floor was always there. Did you
Oh,
not?
okay.
That was... Remember when I was mentioning casually that I see Z fighting? That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So this looks normal, yeah. There was a sign on the door, but it apparently fell off.
Ah, yes, I see the Z fighting now.
Yeah. The bulletin boards look to be in order. Was this light... Okay, we have to keep track of which lights were on in which hallways. It looks like Looks like for every straightaway, the hallway, like for instance here, I think these lights were off. I feel like this was dark before. This
Yeah.
area. But this light at the end was this. Yeah, I think this was on. Yeah. And these were off. Yes, that makes sense. Wait, there's only 2. Feels like there should be one like here. I don't know. Keep track of that. The fact there's only 2. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 on this hallway too. I guess maybe that's normal. I have to go pretty deep in to see what my... Okay, I'm at 11. It's weird that... You realize that the placement of this number is really bizarre, right? I have to kind of run into the room a little bit to actually check my progress. It should be at the beginning, obviously. All right.
Strange.
Yeah, this one really strikes me as we're going to have a bunch of bullshit anomalies. This is the developer focused on challenge. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets, but bad fill-in, man. I like how even when the developers do a pretty good job setting up an environment to looking kind of good, there's always a little something I can point out with most of them. Like, yeah, you did a good job making everything match up, but Z fighting, like you did place the object right. Wait a minute. Did this say Internet Explorer last time? Internet Explorer. I've never seen so much excitement over Internet Explorer in a long time. Did this say Internet Explorer?
What?
I don't think we took a
I
look
don't
at it.
remember.
I may have glossed past this sign. It just says
Yeah,
Internet
we
Explorer.
went
though.
past it.
Okay,
I
what does
think.
translate this for me? Why are we so excited about Internet Explorer?
Sure, let me see. Making an appointment with specialist doctor with the internet is carried out only through a browser, Internet Explorer.
You can only make an appointment through Internet Explorer, the best and only browser.
Oh my god.
Can't use any others. Won't work. That does sound like a governmental site, though. Well, can only use one browser, all the other ones break. Okay. Man, I'm at a real loss here. Like, normally I can get kind of a bearing and a placement on a game like this, but I can't really with this one. I'm just going to advance until we mess up, I suppose. Unless we see something, of course. Like, so far, advancing has been the correct... Yeah, I'm looking too.
Yeah.
We all just need to pay attention, I suppose. There's so many little stupid objects to keep track of. They just, like, spam tons of benches and bulletin boards around, so I just have to, like, keep track of everything. I don't think the beep counts as whether we're doing it right or not. It's possible, but... Well, 10, we are still technically doing it. Whoop. Okay, well, at least I noticed that. Hey, orderly, maybe we should deal with that. No, he's just depressed. He won't help. Fortunately, that made a sound. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, first anomaly actually seen. It is noticeable. That's a good sign. Might be lucky, but... So I guess I go back. Yeah, and now we've looped backwards. Okay, good. Perhaps my fears might be unfounded. We'll have to see. Ah. Fisheye is fucking with my brain, though. I think it's a new thing. Well, let me see. Is this an Unreal game? Actually, give me a second. I'm going to check this. Real fast. Just want to know. Because I think I've noticed with Unreal Engine 5... It is Unreal. I was right. I don't know if it's UE5. I could check that through another means, but it's not really worth it. Actually, wait. Open this. According to this log file... it's hard to tell, actually. It's not really giving me the information I need to find that out. I think it is, though. So, one thing I've noticed is it might be an Unreal Engine 4 thing as well. I'm not really sure, but I've noticed I've played a few Unreal Engine 5 games because keep in mind, you guys know my opinions of Unreal Engine sometimes. Well, UE4 was what we were seeing for the most part for the longest time, but UE5 released not too long ago, and people have started to use that now. And I think this fisheye lens thing is a new, fun little, easy to access or defaultedly on sort of function that UE5 now throws at the developer. Because remember, Unreal Engine, if you're not aware, if you haven't caught my speech against the engine, basically, Epic, who makes Unreal Engine, wants developers, even if they're real amateurs, to have their games look really high fidelity and good to make Unreal Engine look good. So they force even an amateur developer starting a new project has a bunch of random shitty ass effects that load down performance on by default so that the engine looks good, even if an amateur dev is making a game. That's the idea, at least. Of course, in practice, it doesn't look good. It looks like shit, but that's how Epic thinks about it. Like, oh, we're going to make it so the amateur devs have these features on by default because they won't know how to turn them on otherwise, and we want them to make a game that looks good. So basically, a case of Epic Games more or less trying to control a developer's project and not letting them learn the engine, especially if they're an amateur, before they are thrown a million bloated features. So UEI adding this fisheye lens that I've been seeing in a lot of UE5 games, I would not be surprised if UE5 is also basically throwing this fisheye lens at amateur developers too, and they're like, oh, I guess I'll use it or something, when they shouldn't be. So, yeah. I don't know, it's running, that's pretty... Yeah, it's true, I will give it that. It has absolutely no graphical settings, but it is running fine. So, I'll give it that, yeah. The fisheye lens, to be fair, is not a performance load, it just makes things look stupid, in my opinion. It's certainly not the worst effect, though. There's worse effect examples. I feel... Was this bench alone last time? Maybe it was.
Oh, I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Oh.
Oh, we're at 8, so I guess so. And also, somebody tracked weed in here somehow. How they do that?
Well,
Or like pine needles? I can't tell. No, they're like, yeah, they're pine needles. They're like pine branches. How did this happen? Well, at least it's obvious. That's 2 for 2 that are not that hard to find. Also fair, that's a shame to hear. I don't know what's going on. Mouse speed is very weird.
It's weird. I even closed the Discord thing, and it's weird.
If you just start doing it out of nowhere, it could be something else. 7. Because you've had Discord open for a while. It'd be weird if it all of a sudden caused that.
Yeah, I mean...
Did you open anything new recently, or did you load a new web page or something?
No. I mean, I also... The very first thing I did was shut down Opera and then bring it back up. Because it's usually that. It takes up a lot of memory.
Oh.
But...
Oh, really? That's cute. I love all the YouTubers trying to sell me on Opera GX, saying it's like super white label and stuff. In that case.
Oh, I don't have the GX control thing on. I mean, it does. If you tell it to, it does actually clamp down and say, "Okay, you're only using 2 gigabytes of memory."
Oh,
but unfortunately, yeah, well, Opera GX is what I'm using. But unfortunately, when I do that, it can result in me while I'm watching a stream or a video. It just it clamps down, and so the page goes blank.
Okay.
Because it's being told you're taking up too much memory.
Looking for issues. Let's see. Well, when in doubt, you could just restart the computer too. An unfortunate thing you sometimes need to do with computers. Well, I'm not seeing any issues.
yeah, me neither.
I think all the bulletin boards are in place. I think all the benches are in place. feeling like my hope may be regained with this game, because like just looking at the environment, I thought to myself, this looks set up to be bullshit, you know? Like it has the aesthetically designed form of I'm going to screw over the player really hard. But maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps stuff is more obvious than I would expect it to be. Six.
Good job. Look at
Hi
this.
Spider bench, spider stool. It's all the ceiling because it thinks it's cool. I don't know. You got the stickers. Oh yeah, you got some new sticker because you got that sticker sheet before, right? And you said you needed more, so you got more. I'm glad that you could just pick those up easily. I kept the price low on them. They're big fun stickers. I should get some of my own merch items, honestly, at some point. I do have my pillow, but that's about all I have actually.
You shouldn't have to pay for your own merch.
Well, I don't have to pay for the markup I add to get some amount of profit. I don't have to pay that when I'm buying my own product. That'd be silly. Is this light setup correct, by the way, where it's like dark hallway and then one light and then another dark hallway? I guess that. Well, I guess this one light was always here on right? Okay. I'm still just perplexed as to why the title screen has such crazy music, though. I've noticed something. Almost all the anomalies have to do with this little section of the area. Like we had the door knocking, we had the upside down, we had the stool of the ceiling, we had this, we had the pine needles were in this area as well. So it feels like this is the hallway to look for shit. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Insert moon theme here.
It's Russian. So let's find out, I guess. If you can translate it. It's a bit scrolly. Fish Islands. Yes. We've been seeing it a lot in Unreal games lately.
The translator doesn't understand it correctly. Tambito Hifi, the such stars. I suggest not waiting for the morning. For us fucking things, you stay on the road that is space, but it's time for us.
Fucking stay on the road. Sounds like some sort of road rage rant. But there are stars, so it's partially correct. There's also a rocket ship in the moon. So they had a nice art project here. They wanted to make space on the wall. Good for them.
Be right back.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Zip. Dip, 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 dip. Let's see. I guess I'll most scrutinize this area because it always seems like something's happening around here when there's a problem.
Was the window always rainy?
Yes. You can actually hear when I approach too.
Okay.
In fact, that rain effect, I think we saw it in a previous X-Date, like the exact effect. Honestly, it's a good effect though. I'm not complaining that they're using it too. It's got vibes, so. Well, this seems right. I think we're good. I think it really does was mostly checking this hallway here. So everything looks in order to me. Internet Explorer? Internet Explorer. Let's look for Internet Explorer. That's one word I can grasp. So, I would say that Russian is exactly something I know very well at all. I know Japanese way better, honestly. All right, let's. It rhymes. It must be from some poem. Maybe. Bzz. Oh no!
Oh my god! What?
So earlier, one of you said.
Jason.
What have you said? Someone dragged the New Year tree through here. No, the New Year tree's trying to drag people through here, I think. I like how it approached me a little bit. It was like, oh shit! And then left the other way because it like got caught. like an Among Us player, just like, oh shit, you saw the murder?
I heard the sounds and I came back to see, and I see the dead body, and like, what
I
happened?
wasn't expecting that at all. Oh my god, you missed something. You missed something that you want to check the VOD for, honestly.
I'll have to check the VOD.
Actual... Somebody want to clip that? They could give it to Fair if somebody clipped it.
Please do.
That was definitely unexpected. Wait, I got a clip. Okay, James got a clip. There you go. Okay, well, loading. Fair enough.
I would be very surprised if nobody clipped that.
I mean, that's not... I did not expect that. Like, especially for this game. Like, I mean, it's even doing a few anomalies here and there, but then just that? I expected the guy to fling against the wall and then that was it. Like, he'd just be like, oh, okay, and some supernatural event was going on. But then I didn't expect I didn't expect the killer to show up after that. Okay, let's see. You good, buddy? Okay, he's fine now. Like, what the actual fuck, though?
Turns towards you and then immediately goes away.
That creature gives me the energy of that gives me the energy of that spindly creature from the sometimes you see them in the base back rooms. You know, the spindly creature entity, the hostile entity that's like really tall and lanky. It's like made of like what, camera cables or something? I don't really know what that is.
Did we go back to 12? Why are we back to 12?
Oh no.
Well, I went back when I saw the Christmas tree monster. And I failed.
What?
Not sure why. Was I supposed to chase it down or something?
It's just your normal Christmas tree monster.
Okay, well, I'll switch to speedrun mode because I feel that's a little bit bullshit. I was getting kind of close there.
What I found funny was just the way the guy just flopped like so hard.
Oh gosh, yeah, see. It just hit boom.
Yeah, that was quite the flop. I'm confused. Oh man, I hate when I fail on an obvious anomaly. Because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, why did I fail?
What is this on the ground?
I thought it was something too, but it's like just part of the texture. It's not anything actually.
I see. It looks like a bug.
You same. I was like, okay, like, is that a bug? Well, I'm not sure what to say. The only thing I can think is either the game glitched out, because we have seen this before. It's always a possibility of the game didn't... I saw an anomaly, but the game didn't properly track it, so when I said, oh, there's an anomaly, went back, it's like, no, there was no anomaly. It's possible that is what happened. Another possibility is they changed the rules on me all of a sudden, and instead of seeing the anomaly and going back, I was supposed to chase the anomaly a bit or something before going back. Like, oh, no, I didn't see all of it, so I need to keep looking at it or keep following it.
Did the light... Yeah, I was about to point what Zedgar just said. The light went just out for suddenly.
Yeah, the one at the end of the hall.
The end of the hall?
The one at the end of the corridor.
I knew something... okay, I couldn't tell. I was like, something shifted, but I couldn't tell what it was. Like, I could just tell the environment had changed. That's a little...
Maybe, like, there is a mid-trigger point on the middle. Like, you need to progress further in the room, too.
Maybe I just saw that... Maybe I didn't go far enough after seeing the tree. Yeah, maybe there's, like, a threshold point I need to cross to, like... Before I can confirm a choice, I have to cross the threshold point, and if I don't, then I'll just fail. Okay, fair enough. I'll do that in the future. Wait a minute. No, that's not... Oh, guys, he's censored. He's an adult object now. Watch out.
Wait.
I hope we don't get demonetized for this.
We don't get demonetized by this doctor here. Doctors are very pornographic, as we all know. Like, that's why they're in porn films. No. All right, I think I went far enough. Because I didn't cross like the divot point with the Christmas tree one because I was like, I don't need to. I saw what happened.
Yeah.
Didn't feel the need to go any further. But also, it was just worried that guy. I didn't really want to go after it. But yeah, I think you're right. I think like maybe there's just like a threshold, like either like here at the divot or maybe just in the middle here. And I like went about like this far and then I turned around. So there's probably a threshold.
Yeah, you were looking at the body and just backed away.
That was kind of enough for me, honestly. So yeah, that's a little bit bullshit. Now that's one thing, actually, I was going to say this at the beginning, but now I will say it for sure. At the beginning, I was like, I wonder where the cross point was. Like, I had trouble finding it. I kind of figured out the loop is that one more empty corridor, but there's something that the X8 like devs seem to mess up sometimes, and this is very simple. If there is a loop point trigger or a trigger point I have to pass before I can make a choice, make it clear to the player. Make it clear to the player. Use the environment diegetically to force the player to cross a certain point before making a choice. If indeed they need to like go far enough forward to make that choice, like diegetically help them do that. They'll just force them to randomly go like, I guess I'll walk forward down this corridor more because I don't know when I can turn around. Like that's shitty. That doesn't feel good,
Mm-hmm.
You failed because the Christmas tree ran away, so it wasn't in the environment anymore.
The anomaly had left. However, it does seem like the anomalies here don't seem that bad.
Uh-huh.
I mean, besides possible bullshit with triggers, but...
Oh dear, good luck, Wolf Mage.
Oh, restarted? Wait, restarted? Curious.
Why? Just for fun?
The journey of Tucker.
I mean, there's so much to watch anyways, I don't really know why anybody would like go like, I don't think I'll restart. Hold on, are there benches missing here? On the right side? Or were there just no benches on that side before, past the divot?
I think there are benches on one
Only one
wall
side?
at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
we're
never. Yeah, there's never benches adjacent to each other. That's true. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is, but I saw something weird happen when I was trading the corner.
Yeah, there was like a black silhouette thingy.
I saw it too.
So, or either that, or I caught the game as it tried to load or transport me. That's also possible, actually.
So do we call that an anomaly or?
I turned the corner and I looked down the corner. Okay. I don't think I can call that an anomaly, though. I think I just caught it loading. Like when you go really fast in a game and you like go to the next area and you're like, oh shit, the area didn't load, and then you see it load in. It's like, I was too fast for you, game. Hey, I'm like, oh man, Jack and Daxter. I broke the game at one point. That was a really groundbreaking title. If you guys remember, for early PS2 game, there wasn't any loading screens, and that was like a big deal back then. Like the entire, it was an action adventure game where you just went from one area to another, and there was no loading screens because there was just sections of the world where you would be walking down through a smaller area, and then like it'd be diegetically loading forward in front of you while you went through that section. So it had no loading screens. It was cool.
And oh boy, did it have some issues because of it.
Oh yeah, I broke it several times. I recall.
I played it for a bit back when I used to stream.
Okay, Chrisobs. I think we're good here. I'm going to go forward.
Back when I used to stream, I started playing it, but I never finished it.
I just saw the loading again as I turned that corner. So, the corners are supposed to break sight lines for loading, but sometimes I'm still catching the game doing it. buzzer
That too.
for? They're in like, hospitals, mental wards and stuff. What are they for? Is it like?
Don't know.
It's for they're usually actually wait. They're usually placed on like locked heavier doors. Like they're in prisons too. Like they go buzz and then they're like unlock. I guess to warn you the door's unlocking or something. I don't know. Sounds like a washing machine buzz. A little bit. I'm actually legitimately surprised they didn't try fucking around with the bulletin boards and the benches yet.
Only a matter of time.
Wait, was there a bench next to the guy as well as a stool?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. And the 2 pipes on the wall, I've been keeping track of that. Okay, I guess we're good. Thanks for those of you that noticed that light going out. Thanks for that, because I didn't actually track that.
I think that was JFX.
And Krasov's. I think they both caught it at the same time. Four. This is the lowest we've been. Let's see here. I'm also kind of casually observing if any anomalies try to repeat or not. So far, no.
This seems to be a vanilla leaning one.
I don't see any problems. I feel like I'm maybe not looking hard enough, but I don't know. And explore. Okay. I think we're good. I think this is a fine hallway of no issues whatsoever. Aside from the fact they really need to fix the fucking lights. Come on, guys. Seriously.
Might be doing it to save power.
That's possible. It is Russia. They might need to save power or something. I don't know. I don't know Russia very well, to be honest with you.
Russia or some other country that speaks Russian.
That's true.
Like Ukraine, actually.
It could be, yeah. There's a few areas that use Russian. Three, okay. Hi, how you doing? So I'm not allowed to go back immediately. Say hello. Meet the Gigaduck that says hello. Well, I met the Gigaduck that says hello. Hello. Goodbye.
What? And it
Okay,
dances.
I'm gonna go back now.
And then it goes.
He's just a friend.
Is it a duck made of ducks?
A duck made of ducks.
Dances.
I think most ducks are maybe made of duck. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's the case.
No, I said a duck made of ducks.
That's true. A duck made of ducks is just a pregnant duck. Correct? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Oh, goodness. That was... Okay, there's some interesting anomalies here, I have to say.
Wasn't expecting. But that was just...
Like, when it wants to do them, because there's not many anomalies, I notice. But when they're actually doing the anomalies, so we got some interesting ones. So, everything looks intact here. And, well, actually, I want to look at the achievement list. One. 4 hidden achievements, okay. So, because again, like, I met the Gigaduck. I meet the Gigaduck, see? So.
It calls the Gigaduck. Or calls it the Gigaduck.
It did slide the bulletin boards. I was waiting for this. I like how it's just the last one. I almost glazed over, but then I noticed.
It's a tiny one, but it's actually kind of...
That's not
pretty
the worst.
obvious because
it's not too subtle.
Because it's big.
Yeah, it's a big object.
I need to get a new chair.
You do. My chair's pretty old too. Okay, we're at 1, so
thing with this one, I push and pull the little thing that says to lean back or stay put all I want, and it just leans back all the way.
Yeah, the hydraulics are probably broken on it. Mine is similar, actually. Mine will not hydraulic upwards anymore. Because, again, it's old. In fact, I made a mess of oil at one point, so I know the hydraulics are out because the oil came out of it. So, yeah. I cleaned it up. It's not a big deal, but kind of annoying. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm just going to advance.
That sounds super comfortable.
Pick me fully sure of the blanket. It doesn't sound like the best support, but it sounds nice enough for if you're not fat, at least. Why don't you look at the hidden achievements and global achievements? I will once I win. Which is not today, because I missed an anomaly. Wow, that hurts. I missed an anomaly on 1.
Right at the end? Oh, come on.
I didn't look super hard, because sometimes 1 is like, oh, that's just, like, you just run through a 1 vanilla one, you're good. So I wasn't sure. Sometimes the last one can be an anomaly, too, though. Or sometimes it's just a win. Depends on the game. Depends on the game and what the developer wants to do. Also, I didn't see anything wrong, though. I really didn't. Okay, we're gonna move fast again. Like, I'm still looking, but it'll move fast. One boon I think we do have is that I think we've reduced the number of anomalies. I feel like this game doesn't have that many, and I don't think it repeats. Probably does the usual thing where it will only repeat once you've seen them all, so. Which means that subtle one is probably going to trip me up again, actually. Just realized that. Well, I guess I need your guys' help to look around. I'm going to look at the signs again. Maybe some of them are upside down or something. But so far, we have had 3 in a row that were just nothing, so... After that total failure, I'm okay with kind of speedrunning. If I get the subtle one over and over again, I will just have to learn it, won't I? Through enough repetition.
Hi, Tom.
Say what now?
Saying hi to my cat.
Oh, okay. It's like, who are we saying hi to?
Tolly.
Oh, I messed up again. Yeah, Tolly, that's right. Also, I messed up again. There's definitely a subtle anomaly. I need you guys to actually help me. I need you guys to actually help me. Again.
Oy.
Because we got a lot of vanillas, and then we have a subtle one showing up, so... Hold on. Why is the door at the end of the hallway shimmering? It's just the fact... Oh no. Hey, is that a card? Oh, it is. Thanks, I guess. Wait, there's collectibles? Huh.
Okay.
Also, I was barely supposed to touch the duck. I didn't do that. I needed to barely touch. So I got a card. I can interact with doors.
Flashbacks to that other game that had collectibles.
I can interact with doors. The subtle anomaly might involve a door interaction. The subtle anomaly I've been missing might involve a door interaction.
Oh no.
Also, I'm just seeing if I can use the card, I guess. Oh, I gotta interact with the fucking doors, don't I? I don't know what the card's for. I look at the achievement list didn't mention anything about key cards, but it did say 2 endings, so...
Did it mention anything about interacting with a band?
A band?
There's a band called The Doors.
Oh. Pop culture, I see. I only know about pop culture, I'm sorry.
Well, please tell us about some pup culture then.
Puppos are cute with a yip. Puppos yip to express many things. It is a culturally diverse action.
I have heard it said that outside of a book, or outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend.
I fucked up again, by the way. I tried all the doors in the last loop, saw nothing wrong, advanced, and lost again.
Oh boy, this is going to be one of those, isn't it?
I wonder if the interaction is necessary or not, or if this is just literally something they let me do to waste my time. Also, thank you for following. That was 9 Santiago. Hello. Welcome to Confusion.
Oh, right. Getting the card from the half a person.
Oh, right. Wait, did I? Oh, that was my mistake. I advanced with it. I forgot about the half person. I'm just more focused on the card.
Whoops.
To be fair, it was an anomaly either way, but... Okay, I think I fucked up and just went forward when I wasn't supposed to. That was my bad.
Ah, well. Anyway,
I did
outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read.
Yes, that
back.
I do like that old adage. That was not made by a furry, for those wondering. It's very old.
Yeah.
What?
It's an old joke.
By the way, we found out, Krasovs, that I can interact with the doors, and that might be why I'm missing something.
Oh.
And I fucking hate this.
We failed when we got to 1.
Yes.
We got to 1,
Oof.
and then we failed.
I didn't look that hard. I did a general look, but I didn't look that hard because I was like, I'm on 1. A lot of these games have the last one being a win, you know? Just you just walk through. But nope, not this one. Also, thank you, Tubby.
A good squirrel.
68.
So close. I bet you anything that interact with the doors does nothing, and they just add that in because they're like, oh, let's just add this interaction for the players. You know, it's just diegetic.
Nope.
It's like, do you realize what you've fucking done? You've asked me to look for shit that's unusual, and they've given me the ability to interact with shit. If there's no point to that interaction, you have legitimately condemned every player who figures out they can interact with the doors. Because they're going to... It's not even a case of OCD. It's a case of, well, I can do this, and I'm looking for anomalies, so I must need to do this. Right?
Yeah, these games demand that you have a little bit of OCD and raid.
Oh, thank you, Tubby. Not only for subscribing, but for raiding as well. Thanks. But yeah, I guess I just need your guys' help. Because, I don't know, I can't win, so... Glad you're back, Krasovs. We need some observational foxecute skills here. But yes, hello, Tubby and Raiders. Let me guess, you were playing Dead by Daylight today?
No, they were playing Cat Quest 3,
Oh
apparently.
no, that makes more sense actually.
So if he was playing Dead by Daylight, I bet he'd be taking a look at the thing that was announced that you can now play as Springtrap.
Ah.
Or at least we'll soon be able to play as Springtrap.
I don't know if I should be interacting with these
Look at the
doors.
announcement.
Should I care? Or should I just ignore them?
That
They do
might
the
be the
same-
subtle one. That it does something instead of not doing something.
This is quite fair, Tubby. We are playing Exit 8 likes as usual. This is part 22 of a very ongoing series. We have played like 50, more than 50 games at this point, probably. Based on logic, we always play at least 2. So we've covered for sure 44 games, but we've also covered more than 2 games occasionally. So I'd say around 50 is a fair bet.
And it will never end.
will never. We say that. I do think eventually the games will peter off. I'm very curious if I will. Well, like it might never end, but I do wonder if like I will stop doing parts for a little bit because like I play all the games and then they take a while to make more. So we will see. It might slow down to that.
Will you keep going like during Sage as well?
I haven't really decided what I'm doing with Sage this year. I mean, I'm doing it, but I need help with it. So I need to get a team together for it because it's so much effort to set up. Just to set up Sage every year. It's ridiculous how many hours I put into simply setting up the showcase each year. And I definitely need some help with that. I need people to help me like organize all the really clerical stuff that comes with it. See, I make all the thumbnails in advance for Sage. In addition to writing up little info sheets for each game, so I can, at the start of each intro, be like, oh yeah, this person made it, and they describe it like this, and stuff like that, you know? So I got, for every game, so basically I check the entire I look through the entire portfolio of whatever Sage is going on that year, so looking through the entire library of things. Pick out the things that look most interesting to me, and I do narrow it down before I do this, but I pick out the things most interesting to me, download them, and then set them up in folders. And then I make thumbnails for each of them, and then I make info sheets for each of them and put them in their respective folders. And then that's not the end of that, because I also then take the Sage logo. It's a tradition now. I take the Sage logo each year, and I animate it. I make a GIF out of it, an animated GIF, and then I use that and I set up a backdrop for it. I set up a big Sage theme for the stream background and everything, and only then am I ready to start playing the games and actually do the videos.
And then you make the thumbnails after you do the game.
No, I make the thumbnails before I actually play them. The thumbnails are ready to go from the beginning. I front load all that work for Sage.
Anyway, hi Tubby.
Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh.
I'm not
fucking
13. You know what? Fuck you. I've checked every door and still messing up. I'm not checking the doors. Fuck you. I feel like we only have like one anomaly, and it's just the bad one that I can't figure out. Like I just can't, man. Little heads up for anybody recently joining. No, I do not have to keep track of the Russian text, but maybe I have to keep track of what signs are where. Possibly.
That would be me.
Well, I guess just, I mean, yeah, checking the doors makes me feel like I'm going insane. If I must, maybe, but I don't want to right now.
You think they would do a sound one?
Oh, they have done a sound one where somebody was knocking on a door. So I know they can, yeah, they can totally do sound ones.
Yeah, like maybe one will make a click sound instead of like a jingle sound.
It's quite possible. Like maybe a door.
Of course,
was there like a second?
And something closing. Something happened that time. I heard that.
Yeah.
It just made me realize.
There was like a second alarm. What the heck?
Yeah, a second alarm and something else closed. I heard a door close following the second alarm. So that's an anomaly. I don't think I could be as organized as you, Charm. Oh man. The clerical organization, though, especially when it comes to a tedium, like making tons of thumbnails, it's drives me insane to do repetitive actions, so I can achieve it, but this is also why I need help. So I feel slightly less insane doing all the work, because I'm kind of, spreading out the work to other people.
My organization skills are so terrible. Like, if you take a look at my... Or if you take a look at any area assigned to me in any, like, adventure game or like, sandbox game. Like, I need a base mom, even in, like, games. It's like I need someone to assign this is this chest, that is that chest, because if there's a resource that does not have an assigned chest, if it fits, it sits.
So same.
So, like, honestly, with Sage, what I was thinking is this year I'll pick out the games, make folders for them, and then then make a thumbnail template. And I'll make all the logo stuff. I'll make the logo for the stream. I'll make the GIF animation. I'll make the template for the thumbnails, and then I'll give the template to somebody who wants to help me. And I'll be like, here's the games. Here's like a folder list of all my games I picked. And then they can go and grab the images, because every game on Sage has a little image for it. So like I just take those images and I transplant them into the template. So I could just have somebody do that for all the different games I played and make. With the template, it'd be fast. It'd be pretty straightforward. It's just time consuming, right?
Alright. That's something I know how to do. Repeating an action over and over, and me feeling like I'm helping. That's something I can totally do.
Yeah. It's something that anybody could really help with. It would be immensely helpful if somebody could do that. The only thing they need is to really open my project file, I suppose. XCF. I use GIMP, but.
I
could save
GIMP.
it. I could save it as PSD if needed to.
I also use GIMP.
And then if I could get somebody else,
editing.
and then if I could get my folder list to somebody else and be like, all right, could you go to the game pages for this and just like make a notepad file for each game, just copy paste some general information from the game dev in the text field, like because everybody writes up a text thing about their game. Also, I fucked up again.
Crap. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Oh, yeah.
It's this one is getting hard.
This one, I'm mad. This one feels... I can't grasp what the problem is. I've even checked the doors of the ones where it's been... Like, I'm messing up on, so... I don't think it's the doors, even. I mean, there might still be a doors one, but I'm definitely messing up on something that doesn't involve the doors. 13! I failed twice in a row! There's also an anomaly in that one. What is wrong?
I felt like one of the lights was gone. I don't know.
Like, which hallway?
Well, like right by the corner one, like after the area there, but I don't know.
So basically, when you're turning the corner, following the divided area. So when
I don't know.
Was it this light here that you felt like something was off about, or was it the one following it?
I'm not sure,
Okay.
but yeah, let's keep going.
Holy shit! I know it's just a game, but like that man is giving me the willies.
No, he's like kind of weirdly depressed, and I'm not sure why.
He's also a surgeon. Surgeons also give people the willies.
Yeah, I have noscopophobia.
Fear of doctors?
Fear of hospitals.
No.
Yeah.
Good thing you weren't in my line of work.
Well, I can't stand to be inside of one for like... I could not imagine focus on actually working.
One, two.
I mean, I wasn't around actual hospital parts, but I still did work in a building.
Wait, there is an anomaly on this one, maybe.
Okay, I'll look. Am I looking at it right now? I'm gonna try to find it.
No, like it is on the yeah. It's you can see
Is it something to do with the access sign?
No.
All right, I want everybody to don't answer yet. I want everybody to look because this will hone everybody's abilities. Okay, so can you just tell me if I'm looking at? Can I find it right now by looking this way?
No, it's on the other way.
So I have to look down the hallway. Okay, so there's an anomaly right now that we can see. Wait.
Or at the very least, it could be that the other one was an anomaly. Because we did fail a lot of times.
All right, tell me. I don't think I could see it. I was counting the lights. I was trying to be really observant of the lights. What's up?
The second set, like right after the lights, there was 3 note boards on the left side.
Fuck! I was right. There was one point where I saw the 2, and I thought, wasn't there another one? And then I just dismissed the thought.
Yeah.
Oh, number of the bulletin boards.
Right here, this wall.
Yes.
1, 2, empty. This wall.
Conspicuous empty spot.
I thought it was always empty, but maybe not. It could be the other way around, though. Either way, Krasov's got it. Either this is either it's supposed to be gone or it's supposed to be there. Regardless, it's Okay, I got 12. Oh shit! Hold on. Come back. I'm supposed to touch the duck.
Oh,
Wait, the duck came back. Wait, was that the last anomaly? Was it? Wait, but there's two. There's two right now.
Yeah, maybe it being 3 is the anomaly actually.
But I went back when there was 2. I confirmed that there was an anomaly. So if 3 is the anomaly, and I went back when there was 2, that means that something else was the anomaly.
And it was so subtle, we don't know what it is, and it looks like this game actually might be repeating some anomalies. Shit.
That subtle anomaly was probably the last one. And now we've probably unlocked all of them, I assume, again, for repeats.
Oh boy. So
Yeah,
this means we're gonna have to get lucky.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hope that... So basically, I think Krasov's... I don't know what's going on with the bulletin boards, I will keep track of that, but... No, the anomaly I confirmed wasn't involving the bulletin board. It was something else. Something. It was the unseen anomaly. The unseen anomaly.
And we'll never know.
Yes.
This fish
Well,
island.
may never know.
How is
I
this
love
fish
how
island's not right?
Everyone talks about the fish islands.
Like
Yeah.
it's so fucking egregious.
I don't know why devs do this. You should ask why they're all fucking mentally insane and do things like this. I really don't get it, personally, but...
Just sit a dev in front of a fisheye game and say, "Do you like this?"
No, that won't solve anything. I have literally seen games on the Steam store where the dev recorded their own footage and it was like absolutely like literally like 7 frames per second. They're like, "This is good. I will now play the game." It's like they clearly just are insane and can just be like, "Yes, this game is running horribly. I love it like this." Like, okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? But all right.
I really should have saved that one one game where like the trailer was just breaking everything.
Like it does not add immersiveness or whatever he thinks it's adding.
I don't know what they think it does either. Like I don't know.
Oh, Big May.
Big what?
The guy is huge, I think.
Is he a little taller than normal? Oh,
He is taller.
Oh my god, I never caught that. That might have been what it was. Oh, he's not even that much taller though. I mean, he is. I think you're right because he's bigger than the.
He's like a head taller. He's like a head taller.
Oh, that's too subtle. That's too subtle, honestly, in my opinion. But you're right. That might have been the unseen anomaly. Also, Puppo, yes. And the fisheye lens. That's another thing. The fisheye lens makes it harder to tell because that distorts things.
Yeah.
Zol, I'd say a fisheye lens can work as visual feedback. Like you get the fisheye lens effect when you're like in a tower or like you have a ghost power and you're phasing, so it distorts the screen with the fisheye lens. Or you're controlling a drone and it's the visual feedback that you're inside the drone.
Yeah,
if it's like temporary thing, it works.
That's when.
Also, Krasov's, I think you're wrong about the bulletin board because I just realized you were gone, but we actually got a bulletin board anomaly. It's possible there's 2, but the bulletin board anomaly we found though was this last one here was upside down.
But I swear I saw 3 bulletin boards on the first sequence there.
I'll keep track of it. I'm not sure what's going on now though, because I didn't confirm the right anomaly then. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right though. Maybe there was a 3 at one point. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I failed.
Oh.
What?
You know, most of its anomalies seem alright, but this is most certainly one of those games where they definitely just fucked up and made it too difficult for the player occasionally.
The final anomaly is the fact that you're still playing the game.
Well, the exception of Reconnect Exaloop, I want to beat them all. Unless they are too broken to play with, Reconnect, but...
Yeah, I have given up on...
Also, there was another anomaly on the last loop, too. So... And maybe I have to check the doors, but that's such a catch-22. Because it's such a waste of time. And I can't get any confirmation that I have to do that. Because stuff might just be subtle. And I am legitimately looking, by the way. I know it looks like I'm just rushing, but I'm constantly focusing on new objects to look at in each loop. and be like, all right, maybe this one is something I should focus on. Maybe that will change. And it doesn't. And then I still fell, so I switched to something else. I'm like, all right, let me try something else then. The game was... Yes.
Hold it! There's no bulletin board in the alcove.
Fuck, there is a bulletin board in the alcove normally. You piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a large object, but there's 5 million of the fucking things. I knew this was going to happen. Hey, guys, did you notice that the 97 objects, like, did you notice that one was missing and now there's only 96? Like, guys, it's such a big difference. Like, you know, that's how it feels. Okay, so that, 3 bulletin boards, that, guy being taller, these are all the more subtle ones. I'm just keeping track. Well, at least we're making a little bit of progress. These are things to keep in mind. Thank you for noticing.
No problem.
Death Slam, Bill. Yes, I know that feeling. I do the same thing. But I don't feel.
We're talking about. We're referencing Phoenix, right?
Yeah,
we're referencing Phoenix, right?
Slam's death is also a action of frustration, which would not be unfitting for some of this.
Although, would you be slamming it with your hands or with your forehead?
Hands. I can't really say desk slam head. That would slam. That would hit keyboard because of my desk setup.
What hands?
Paw. Accurate.
Part of my brain power is still going to holding back nerves.
Holding back nerves? Oh, because of the hospital setting.
Yeah, because...
Don't worry, man. I'm trying to get through it faster, too.
Pet.
Gosh, it's...
We were at 1 and we
so
failed.
bad.
I feel like we'll never get back there. It kind of feels like, you know?
Oh, yeah. When it was just her and me, we got to 1 and we failed. Well,
yep.
Maybe Esper was there, but
Esper was.
They were silent. They were absolutely silent, so I thought that maybe they went they.
I'm technically here.
Is the board smaller on the alcove? Oh, no, never mind.
No, it's the fisheye.
Yeah.
The fucking fisheye, man.
Yeah.
If I stand here and put it in the middle of my view, it looks smaller because fisheye will compress things on the middle. So, yeah, its size changes because of the fisheye. Woo. Okay.
Fisheye just takes everything on the top and the bottom and just squeezes them together.
The game developer said, "Oh yeah, there's a lot of Russian in the game. You don't have to read Russian though. That's not part of the anomalies." I bet you shit that they're gonna make something upside down in Russian or remove a paper that was in Russion, making the statement kind of false.
Well, removing the paper would,
but only kind of
like anyone. But
you didn't need to translate the Russian, but you didn't need to pay attention to the Russian, so to speak. Yep.
You don't have to translate it. Just notice that the characters are different.
We're actually making some progress for the moment, at least. Let's see. Is there a way to disable this damn thing? Give me the alarm? No. It's going to happen every single time it passed that point. I hope you like it.
I think they meant the fish eyes, I guess.
No, there isn't. You go to the options.
Otherwise, we would have.
I mean, I could turn on Lumen GL, whatever the fuck that is. What is that, actually? Low? High. Oh, keep in mind, I actually did turn some stuff off immediately. Okay.
Let me guess.
Oh, lovely. It's biographical effects that tanks the frame rate. Cool.
Oh my god.
It was like, it enhanced the lighting a little bit, but... Yeah.
Also, my camera shake, though.
Let me turn on the defaults. Let me turn on the defaults again. Here, let's go.
Camera lag? What? Camera lag? Why is camera lag an option?
Now it moves a little slower than my mouse does. Woo. And also, there's camera shake now. Woo. Woo, look at... Oh my god, this is me holding... Wow, that is just W and shift. No mouse movement, just W and shift.
Stop it! I'm starting to actually feel a little bit of motion sickness.
Fuck you, Unreal. Fuck you, Epic, because these effects are all default of Epic, like Epic Games, because they do force these options on developers. Like I said, these things are usually on by default. All these options are on by default. Or they're like, hey, why don't you turn on some graphical effects, developer? Why don't you turn on some graphical effects? We know you've only been using our engine for 5 minutes and don't really know what the fuck you're doing yet. But why don't you turn on some graphical effects, developer? It'll make your game look good. This is why developers turn this shit on, because Unreal Engine, at least when it comes to Unreal games, Unreal Engine devs, Unreal Engine really goads you into doing it and sometimes forces you, where you actually have to have more skill to turn off an option than to turn it on, because it's on by default and you have to actually have enough skill to navigate the menus to turn it off, actually. So there's a lot of amateur devs that literally have these bloated features on because they don't know how to turn them off.
Epic is clearly trying to be Square Enix when it comes to making games look fancy.
I mean, that's fine if they want to do that with their games.
It's
but
fine
they have
if you're good enough to optimize it.
As a game dev, whatever. If they want to do that, that's their prerogative. As a game engine developer, fuck off. Do not force people's games to look good to make your engine look good. You insecure little bitches. Seriously. No, seriously. Because that's what they are. Epic Games are insecure. They don't want amateur game devs using their engine and making a game that looks amateur. So they're like, oh, we'll force the amateur game devs to have these functions on so that even if they release something really bad, at least they'll look good in screenshots because that'll make our engine look good. Yeah, okay. You know, like, you have tons of money. Why don't you stop being insecure and like a little piece of shit and just let people make bad games if they want to make they make a bad game?
Indeed.
Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Yeah, because, like,
Fortnite?
if you're not talented enough to, make it optimized, then it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be good.
All Epic doesn't give a shit if the developer sells a good game or not. All they care about is that people looking at a screenshot or a video are like would go, oh yeah, that looks really good. That engine looks really good. That looks really
Well,
good.
maybe a screenshot, but
Screenshots
God
would
help
sell
them
it,
if it's
but
a
the
video.
videos, yeah.
Like, oh, what a beautiful slideshow. Oh, it's gameplay footage? Okay.
But it really is insecure. They can't just, like, a lot of people who make game engines will accept the idea, like, yeah, some people might make a really buggy mess of a game out of my engine, but that doesn't mean that my engine's bad. That doesn't mean that that's going to make my engine look bad necessarily, because there's also going to be people making good games with my engine, and that's going to show what my engine can do. So, like, it's just a general self confidence of, yeah, I made a game engine and I'm going to let people mess around with it, and they're maybe going to mess it up sometimes, but that's okay. It's a game engine that's there for them to create. So whatever they create, that's good. But Epic's like, no, we got to make sure that our engine looks good. It's like, okay. I'm glad you're having a little peacock fight with other birds. Nice. Got the best plume. You gotta make sure you have the best fucking plumage, right? But here's the truth, man. You might have the best peacock plumage, but guess what? Peacocks are fucking dicks, and nobody likes them. So, they are. They're really aggressive birds. I remember as a kid, there was just a peacock in the neighborhood when I was walking home from school, and it just fucking went after me, man. Like, for no reason. It just did. I was like a block away from it. It was like, I'm going to murder you. And it's like, okay. Not great. Peacocks are jerks. Absolutely.
As opposed to the turkeys that walk around here sometimes, that you ignore them, they ignore you.
Turkeys are generally pretty chill, I've noticed.
What?
What?
Turkeys that walk around here sometimes.
I've activated a conversation.
Peacocks were just brought up. About
Yes.
jerks. Growing up, they would.
That's the sound.
From school one day,
Yes.
That's the exact fucking sound of it.
just from like a whole block away.
I don't even know why I was there. It was just like the middle of Oregon. Like, okay, peacock in the middle of a Oregonian suburb. All right, got it.
Yeah, as you do.
As you do.
Other people.
No.
Or what?
I'm meandering, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that noise.
It's an unforgettable one, really. What do you think, Chris?
How about when they make that call that sounds like hell?
Oh, I did not call you a turkey. Is that what you thought it was?
No, it's a lot more fun.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey.
Ducks are chill usually, I thought. It's peacocks and geese you gotta worry about generally.
Okay, Sorry, interrupting mother.
No, it's okay. It's kind of funny.
It was cool, but yeah.
My mother's wonderful.
Yeah. I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey.
All right, everybody, just help me focus. We want to beat this, obviously. What side did I say the door hands are on? Left. I said left.
Left.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm gonna start checking a few doors.
Yeah, I've been checking even like the door hinges and stuff, but yeah.
I was like, why don't I check doors if we start getting low in the number? I guess 7's low enough to start checking. So I guess while I waste time checking the doorknobs, you guys can look at other things. The one thing we haven't verified a change with is the benches, and that worries me quite a bit, actually. I wonder if something is changing with the benches that I'm missing. Oh, seagulls can be dicks, too, absolutely. Not just thieves, but just... Oh, no, there was a time where I was walking around here. There's seagulls around here because I'm near Lake Superior. And, some seagulls decided to nest on top of Wendy's, and they tried to fucking go after me because I wanted to enter the Wendy's underneath them.
Oh no.
They had a problem with that, a huge problem with that, because they had a nest up there. It's like, oh, motherfucker, you're on the roof. Leave me alone.
We're lucky the birds that nested right above the apartment door didn't attack
I didn't have any food. I was going in to get food. They just wanted to attack me because they had a nest. They had no interest in food. They just wanted murder because I was near their nest.
How dare you go in and get delicious square burgers?
Ridiculous
Passing under
words.
our nest.
Oh gosh, I remember one time when I went to I attended Job Corps. Me and 3 friends ordered 10 junior bacon cheeseburgers each. And we did it one by one, 10 each. And we did it one by one so that like they would slowly realize what was happening. Oh man, the mountain of burgers on the table.
You ordered how many burgers in total?
40.
Good God.
We had
I hope
10
you gave
left
some
over.
away.
Yeah, we had 10 left over. But which means between the 4 of us, we ate 30. Yeah, we ate 30 burgers.
Jesus. I hope these are like
they're
dinky
tiny.
little McDonald's sized.
Yeah, they're little dinkies like junior bacon.
Oh, the little ones.
Got,
I thought you were getting a proper big one. Okay.
No, holy shit, no.
No wonder you're called Tubby.
Like, if we'd had to fucking ride a wheelbarrow home, no. We did end up with 10 left over, and then we just like gave away to our friends.
Oh, good! I broke the sprint. Normally, sprinting is hold down shift, but I broke it. Now I'm not holding down shift. I'm still sprinting. Excellent.
Oh, good.
That's better.
There are some games I've played where my pinky gets sore from holding
Shift should always be a toggle unless it's a really action-heavy game where you might need to stop and start a lot. Hence why holding might be better than that one. Or where bursts of sprinting might be better than.
I just love the logic of those birds. Builds nest where all the humans gather. Humans come close. Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah, really. Birds are fucking idiots sometimes. I was like, legitimately like, what is your deal? And then I realized there was a nest of like, why'd you? If you have a problem with me being here, why'd you build it there?
and then there are the birds who you know are smart who do it anyway. Then you know they're just being dicks.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You corvids.
I think my favorite bird interaction ever. I was at Boston. I was at a Boston park. We had some Boston cream like funnel cake. And the ducks and like geese and shit there were like super fat because all the tourists always feed them. And this big chonker of a duck comes up and gives me this look, basically demanding I throw some funnel cake down. But I see a little ways in the distance, a little scroll, peeking out of the bush. I'm like, I wonder. And I throw the funnel cake down, and this big fat duck's waddling up towards it, but the squirrel darts out of the bushes, grabs it, and zips into the
Nice.
other bushes. And I'm like, yes, let's go. I'm like cured for it. Yeah. Just swoops in, takes it, and swoops out.
Okay, I will be right back.
I'm paying special attention to some of the stuff we found that's really kind of dumb. Oh, I guess I was trying, man.
Oh yeah.
Let's look at the. You know what? I'm looking back at the footage. I was slow. I want to look back because this is a perfect opportunity. Because I was being so slow in the last loop that I should be able to figure out what went wrong. So let's process this for a second. Hold on a minute. Oh my God! Stop. Okay, let's see. All right. Yeah, I was on 5. Okay. Okay. Just making sure I understand what loop I'm on. Okay. Does anybody else want to look at the VOD with me to try to figure this out? I want to figure out. I assume it's one anomaly at this point that's fucking us over. I want to figure it out. So here's the thing. Here's the video. You guys can look at the VOD at this link. I'll put it in the chat. And the timestamp when I enter the loop, which I just fucked up, is at 4 hours, 44 minutes, 29 seconds. That is when we enter the loop for the run we were just in, the one we were at 5 away, and then I looked around, saw nothing wrong, and then I walked forward. Now we've reset. That loop had something wrong. Here's the footage. I'm going to compare. You guys can't see, but I'm gonna have the I'm having the VOD on one side. In fact, I'm gonna be blocking the chat for a bit, so I can't talk to you guys. I'm gonna be blocking the chat so I can look at the VOD. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stare at every bit of this with the playthrough and compare. The moment I figure out what's wrong, I will let you guys know if I can. I do recommend you guys help me with it because I may not.
All right, I am back.
Hi.
Also, W, my mother says that squirrels are totally metal.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so first hallway I'm looking at is here. So the door was normal, same signs, same papers. Doorknob was in the right place. Paper. Checking the benches. The benches were in the right place. The exit sign. Okay, the lighting was normal. Yeah, okay. So this hallway looked pretty normal. I even checked the doors, so I know it wasn't the doors. Like, checking them and have something happen. That wasn't at all what it was. Okay, so now I looked at the next door. So in the last loop, I looked over here like this, and the exit sign was normal. That paper was there. That paper was there. Those nameplates were there. The door frame is normal. Yeah. That all looks pretty normal. Okay. The floor is normal as well in that loop we missed. Okay, I'm going to let the video advance a bit more. Once I actually turn around. Okay. Now I've turned towards the hallway. Right. Can get quite a bit of information here. The bulletin boards on the left were in the correct place. The bench below, and then 2 on the right, and 2 on the left. That looks all correct. This door, 2 signs next to it, 1 sign on it, 2 plates above it, doorknob in the right place. Hey, Fair, while you were gone, we went from 5 to 13, so I'm just like, fuck this shit. I am going to study back the VOD.
Yeah, when I saw the VOD and I came in and put my headphones on and listened to what you said, I'm like, yep.
I'm encouraging everyone else to help me check. We're comparing. We're comparing right now. So, gonna advance the VOD. I did look straight at the door, so that's good. I looked at everything last time. I was being so careful. That all looks correct. I'm even checking the Russian because I don't trust the developer when they say I don't need to check the Russian. Sorry. That looks right. Nothing's upside down.
Checking them Cyrillic figures.
And if you guys checking the VOD would like me to check out a specific object, feel free to ask once I am done with my own check. I will check over anything you guys want me to look at. The floor is definitely the same. The walls are definitely the same. The ceiling is definitely the same. Okay. 2 bulletin boards on that side. They were not upside down. A sign after 2 signs after that. Man, I was so hesitant in that run too. I was like double backtracking on myself just to make sure. Okay, it looks like okay, so I looked at the signs. Okay, so there was 2 signs. They were on the wall. This had 1 sign on the door. Yeah, that's right. Nameplates are in the right position. Doorknob and the lock are in the right positions. Okay. Then I turned to check the divot. Divot had the bench. The divot had the bulletin board. They were the right sizes. The stool was there. The pipes were there. The paper was falling on the ground. The orderly... Hold on.
I love your scene. You check like on the same window like 3 times in one of the door. But
I was being so careful.
Yeah.
I had a realization about his shoes. However, no, his shoes are the same, but I just realized I should be paying attention to them. They do look out of place and they might change. But they appeared to be the same as they are right now in that clip. So, in that loop that I'm looking back at.
If they changed just his shoes, that would be pure evil.
They probably did at some point. I just realized that that's probably a thing I need to look at. They are currently black trim, gray, black laces. And by trim, I mean the bottom.
Yeah.
The window... And keep in mind, it can't be me interacting with the doors. It can't be an interaction-based thing I missed, because I did interact with all of them, and I also listened even. So all the door interactions are normal. So it has to be a visual difference, like something I could just see by comparing the VODs. Trim at the bottom is normal there. Sorry, I'm just really considering the guy for a bit. Yeah, okay, moving on. Let's see. Looking further down here, we had 2 benches, 2 bulletins. Lights were out like normal. That light's on. 2 bulletins over there. Okay, that's the video, which I moved very slowly because of how unsure I was. That's normal. Also, those of you that might also have the chat up that are in the voice chat with me, if somebody does have a breakthrough and figures it out, I'm not looking at the chat right now. Sorry again, because I'm using the VOD.
I've got 9 chat.
So if anybody has a breakthrough, just let me know.
I've got 9. I'm also reading the chat so I can warn you.
Okay.
If someone thinks they...
So this game's going to get a low rating because...
it's making us do this.
It's the developers, like, it had some interesting anomalies. I don't deny that, but this dev clearly was like, all right, I'm going to make a fucking... Basically, some people have this Kaizo-esque attitude with the Exit 8 like genre, thus missing the point of Exit 8, in my opinion.
You
These
missed that the pencil was on the You missed that the fork was on the other side?
Oh, I didn't realize you were making a joke. I thought you were like, wait, what pits? I was like, the moment you said pits, I was like, I'd never seen a pitzel. Where was the pitzel? Like, I don't think there's a pitzel here. I don't think so. I have a terrible thought. I might have to rewatch the VOD footage a second time. I might have to rewind it and look at it twice, actually. This is... I know I've... Like, the VOD... This is a good VOD... This is a good VOD to look at right now. I literally looked at everything, so I can definitively say that it's visible. Whatever it is, it's there. It is in the footage, right? Feels like I'm doing some sort of forensics thing. Like, all right, reverse the speed of the video. Wait, zoom in. There he is. There's our guy. He came in at 5:03 p.m. Feels like that's what I'm doing.
Slow down the footage. Reverse the footage. Turn it upside down. Invert the colors.
Invert them again.
Activate Nightcore mode.
I'm beginning to wonder if the anomaly takes place in one of the transition hallways, and that's why I'm missing it. I am still checking those too, but that's not where the anomalies normally take place. Okay, how's that door look? Let's see. Pretty normal, pretty normal. And then I look down this way, don't I? No, I actually go back at that point, don't I? Oh no, I do look forward a bit. That's all normal. Benches are normal. I wish pausing didn't black the screen for you guys, but I have to do that to go back to the VOD. Yeah, I even checked the door at the end of the hallway, and that was... like before the big break, where it probably loops. That was normal too, yeah. And then I decided to commit, and I went. And then I failed. Give me a minute. There is one other possibility, of course. And that possibility is it's also possible that the game could have glitched and fucked us over. The game doesn't seem to be demonstrating that level of instability, though. So if it was doing that, it'd be quite subtle, I'd say.
Welcome back, Revelation. And hi.
The very
Bill
first...
the science kid.
Yeah? Go ahead.
Bill Sit the Science Kid says, plot twist. The difference is in the texture of an object, such that it doesn't get picked up by the stream because of encoding.
Actually, there's one terrible thing I was thinking of. You notice how these papers, one thing about them that I didn't think was important, but maybe needs to be pointed out. This paper is taped on the top and bottom. Wonder if they got taped on the sides at some point. That sounds insane, doesn't it? But consider that it could happen. The tape, where it is taped to the wall, what part of the paper is being taped, is potentially... And that door's the same too. Wait, no, yeah, that's the same. I literally can't find anything. I'm done looking. I'm gonna keep playing now. I figured I'd take a nice, hard academic look myself. All right, I'm back. Chat's up again. Everybody's gonna be rubs.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Also me.
So yeah, guys, can you find the damn thing? Because wait, there's one other thing I was thinking about, actually. I'll check one last thing. Because if I'm right, it's the only thing I can think of that would make sense as to how I would have missed it. And I hate it so much if I'm right. Okay, hold on. It won't take long to find out. I don't need to pause the video. I just need to look. Just need the VOD to show me each door one more time. basically. Nope. It's like the last thing I can think of. I'm checking. Shift is wait. Somebody said shift is walk now, old school of FPS style. That would be funny if that's the anomaly. Hold the fuck on.
Oh my god.
Hold on, but did I keep it between loops? I need to check. Basically, I was just sprinting without pressing shift. That was essentially what I was doing, which I thought was just me tricking the game, but maybe it's an anomaly. I'm just checking the last visual thing I can think of checking. Okay. That confirms it. I was making sure the door locks were always below every handle, and they are. So that's normal. So if that is confirmed, then I can say with certainty that I cannot find what's wrong with the button. So, goddamn, back to the game then. Is it? I feel like I just got like stuck though. It's possible. You're right. You're possibly right though.
Yeah.
Thought that was something I was doing, but maybe I'm wrong. I will pay attention to my sprint. Charm, how's your mood today? Pretty good, but this game sucks. I'm not 100%ing this, by the way. There's multiple endings, but I'm not. Duck says don't. Okay. Yeah, so Zedra, you saw nothing. Yeah, Zedra, you're one of the more observant people in the audience typically too. So your take on it definitely matters as well. Like, is there anything that any of you? Yeah, you said that earlier. Yeah, you did, Parker. I didn't really process it at the time, but now that I think about it, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if the sprint thing was me exploiting the game. I guess we'll see. I will also be paying attention to this guy's shoes. But yeah, if there's anything...
These are only... Yeah.
I just failed again, by the way. Man. How did I get to 1? At this point, I don't even know.
We were lucky. We were obscenely lucky.
I do think we haven't seen a repeat. We saw the duck twice, but he did different things each time, so I think that was actually 2 different anomalies. So we're not getting repeats. Which basically means... I'm going to pay attention to my sprint, but beyond that, I'm not really sure. I could eliminate the unknown anomaly by going back until it lands on it. We've also seen that if you mess up and restart a loop, it can immediately have an anomaly. So if I go back repeatedly, I would eventually defeat it, so to speak.
But then, if that happens to be the last anomaly, we'll have to encounter it again for the rest of the playthrough.
Well, we won't have to. We'd bring back the entire pool, which means we might skip it. That's probably the only way I got to 1 before, honestly. I went back. 13. Okay. I'm going back again.
Oh boy. You haven't done this since that one in the forest.
Yeah, I haven't resulted in this strategy until... yeah.
Sorted.
The forest strategy shouldn't have even worked. 13. Going back again. If an entire group of people, all scrutinizing the footage, could not figure out your anomaly, then Dev, that's a bullshit anomaly. And here's the thing about this game, right? Here's the thing about all these games when they have bullshit anomalies. 13, okay. Even if a game like this has some good anomalies, if they've also thrown in some that are just really, really fucking difficult to figure out, and they're not fun, and they're not interesting, that's bad. because the way these games work is that you're getting a random roll of the dice as far as what you see. There, 12. I got it. I cleared whatever the fuck it is. But here's the thing, it's like playing a board game, and like you have dice and you roll them for like all your actions, but like one of the dice rolls is just go back to start and restart the game. It doesn't matter how fun the game is. If that dice, if one of the dice that you have to roll to play has an option that just makes the game ruined, then it brings down the entire experience, you know? Like the potential of landing on that always exists, then your game as a whole is not going to be good. Oh, okay, I missed something subtle again.
Ah.
There might be more than one subtle anomaly, I'm not really sure.
Be right back, drying my cat from rain.
I mean, that's fair, that's nice of you to do that. I mean, yeah, it was probably out in the rain, he's going to dry him off. That's nice. Cat would probably appreciate that.
Poor cat.
Yeah. I found the anomaly. I found the anomaly.
What was it?
The doors are narrower.
That's it?
The doors are slightly narrower. I believe the doors... I'm going to advance and see if I'm right. But are the doors slightly narrower? I mean, the fisheye makes it hard to tell.
They are narrow. You're right, they are narrow.
Slightly narrower, I believe. Well, I went forward and didn't mess up, so maybe I'm wrong.
Damn.
It's 10 p.m. right now for me.
Same here.
So I think the best course of action would be to go backwards until I get another one cleared and then advance. Yeah, so...
So there's more than one subtle.
Basically, I should go backwards until I see 12, at which point I should continue going forwards, and if I feel like I'm still getting bullshit, I should do it again. And I should repeat this until the anomaly pool resets. Or until I feel comfortable advancing. And then I will probably be able to win. Basically, the way that I need to win is by clearing out the bad rolls, by reversing to get rid of them, and then crossing my fingers those bad rolls don't happen on a new playthrough, basically, where I have all the anomalies again.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Essentially, we have to hope we don't roll the go back to start roll. We have to we have to roll some dice. Right now, the dice is only on go back to start, so we have to like juke that out first, and then we can actually 13. Huh.
So going back to your board game analogy, it's like if you're playing a board game, but one of the results you can roll is that you just lose the game. Except sometimes the dice just get locked on one.
Yeah.
Until you win.
Yeah. That's not a bad way of putting it. Well, that was the other secret achievement. So.
Oh, touch the duck.
Yeah. Also, 3PR, 3PR. I know that's not an R. It's some other character, but it's in Russian. 3P backwards R. Somebody wanna figure out what the hell it's trying to say. 3P backwards R. 3P backwards R after a dash. Quack quack.
It might be saying don't. Like the achievement says.
Don't. Well, yeah, that might be it. Don't. Like, don't play this game because you don't have a good time, and you don't like the developer if you do so.
They had some a couple interesting.
Oh, there was some interesting ones, but I'm sorry. It's again, it's like
they don't redeem it.
Again, it's one of those cases like some people might say, "Oh, you're being unfair." Most of them are good, but here's the thing: this game is every anomaly needs to be cohesive with the rest in an X8 like because a bad anomaly brings down the whole experience. Three bullet boards.
Yes, that's what I saw.
Krisov's, you finally had a payoff for that.
What?
Wait! Did I go far enough?
Yep. 3.
Oh yes. Yep.
Make sure you go far enough.
What's weird is I feel like I've reset the pool, but also I never saw those ducks before, so I don't really understand. In vain is what you translate for Zedjar. Yeah, this game does feel that experience too, yeah. I'm not trying to achievement hunt, but I was like, well, the achievement's right there. I guess I'll take it. Okay, we're at 11. I do feel like the pool reset or something. We got past something that was getting stuck, so that's good. But yeah, it's very important. It's like... listen, some gaming experiences, if you have a few bad elements, you can still enjoy the general package, like, in a game. But some games require all the elements to really, truly work together, and if any of them are bad, that brings down everything. It's kind of like if you have a drink, right? Let's say you have a nice tall glass of Coca-Cola or your preferred carbonated beverage, right? And it's a nice glass of Coca-Cola. It tastes really good. But then somebody decides to drip a few drops of milk into it, and it immediately curdles and mixes with the drink. It's still 98% Coca-Cola. It's still mostly the drink you like. But what does that milk do at that point? What does the milk do to the Coca-Cola drink? It ruins the entire thing. This is a good analogy as to what I mean by an Exit 8 is a glass of Coca-Cola. And the ingredients need to work with Coca-Cola. Like, there's some stuff you can put in with Coca-Cola. You can put a lemon in Coca-Cola. You can put some, vanilla flavoring in Coca-Cola or some cherry flavor. You can even put Coca-Cola. You can even take the Coca-Cola and put it into a cake, and it's really good. But you gotta make sure you treat that Coca-Cola right, and you don't mix the wrong things into it, or you will ruin it entirely, and that yummy Coca-Cola won't be good so yummy anymore. It's like an off-key note in a song, yeah, especially like a very prominent note in the melody or something. Yeah, so at this point, and again, I do admit that maybe one of the things I missed involved a door interaction that I'm not doing, but also that is not reasonable to ask the player to do. To take every single loop and check how many doors am I passing in each loop? Quite a few. Yeah, you can actually... Coca-Cola cake is a thing you can do. It's really yummy, actually. Oh, yeah. Makes a very moist cake.
I should try it.
Yeah, it's worth trying.
Probably means you have to use less sugar in it, too, because it provides its own sugar.
It does, yes.
Probably have to account for a lot of different things, such as putting in a lot of liquid in there. Really, baking is a science.
Right, going to go reverse again. Actually, wait. I think I'm still technically seeing nothing but new anomalies, so I want to see old anomalies. Normally, I don't like seeing old anomalies in these, but old anomalies would be a good thing. That means the pool's fully open again, and that's what I want. Yeah, we reset again, so I'm just like, yep. All right, go into reverse. If it wants to give me shitty, subtle anomalies, then I'm going to keep reversing until I see progress for reversing. Because if I see progress for reversing, that means something got marked off the list, and that's what I want to see. That's progress. That's getting something like I can't guarantee. There, it's now 12. So I can't guarantee that we're defeating the subtle anomalies with me going backwards because I'm not actually seeing. Obviously, it's subtle. I can't tell if I'm clearing out one or not. But it's quite likely I am. So now I'm willing to advance again because I feel like the subtle anomalies have gone away again. So. Man, so this is another one of those Exit 8 likes where I have to metagame and cheat, so to speak. Oh, wait a minute. 1 second. Sorry, I just gave myself an idea. Since I know this is Unreal Engine as well. 1 second.
Proper hacking time.
Freaking? It's so funny.
Give me a second. Yes, I have console. Which means I can hit this. Oh, that's interesting. FreeCam doesn't quite work correctly, but I now have access to console. So this allows a few things.
Try turning off fisheye.
I don't. I would need to know what the internal command is for this sort of thing. I'd love to, but let's see. Christoph, what was the effects that was mostly screen filter effects that disabled? We were discussing it in a previous game. You were asking me questions about it, if you recall.
What do you mean the R dot?
It was an R dot. Yeah, it was a R dot is the start of a render function. What was the render function? Do you remember it? It's the one that disables screen effects. Okay. We had a discussion about it. I was hoping you might remember. We did it in Abiotic Factor. We were messing around with that.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, if somebody wants to look up Unreal Engine 5 console commands and see if they can find anything useful for me, it's quite a list. I'm not going to sit here and do that again. I already did that with Anomaly. I did that with the Anomaly project last week. I'm not going to do it again. But if somebody wants to look up some commands, I have access to the console now. That doesn't immediately let me cheat, but it potentially lets me cheat. The free cam isn't working correctly. I will say that. I tested it. It freezes me in place. Like the cam is frozen. It doesn't want to move. So free cam. I don't even know if free cam would technically be useful. It's possible.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I feel like the usefulness of that in X8 like is dubious because X8 likes typically do secret teleports, respond to your actions. So free camming around the environment won't really like help me figure out, oh, that's the wrong way or that's the right way, because it's all just triggers. It's all just teleport triggers. So typically, we have only one objective of this game. The achievements, no. I just want to hit an ending. That's all I care. I'd like to note this game requires you to play it twice. Because it says the first option for completing the game, the second option for completing the game. Oh! I didn't really think about this. Okay, I'm going to go backwards until we get this achievement. Find everything unusuals, which in less English terms basically means that the moment I find all the anomalies by going backwards, oh, hello, person is missing. It's weird that we're still seeing new stuff. This means we have, until we get that achievement, we still are technically seeing new anomalies. So, is there a way to expose the triggers? Technically, the console can do almost anything, but I need to know what the command I want to do it with is. It's one of those cases of like, huh? Twice? Did you guys notice that? That's weird. I think it's the first example I've seen of an anomaly repeating. Unless... No, he's back. Very briefly there was knocking, and now it's stopped. Really? Another sin with NX8 like is you don't make a sound-based anomaly that only lasts for a moment and then goes quiet. I've seen a very small number of these games do that. That's a bullshit anomaly right there. We heard knocking like against this wall. It was like knock knock, little pause, then knock knock knock, and then it's done. If I didn't notice that, didn't get to it in time, whatever, I wouldn't even know it had been there. Stupid. This dev doesn't know what. So basically, this is one of those devs that doesn't really understand what made Exit 8 fun. As the way I put it. Like, they kind of do. They had some fun anomalies here and there, so they kind of get it, but they don't understand what makes the package fun. They understand the moment-to-moment entertainment, but they don't understand what makes it actually fun as a whole. Basically a case of missing the forest for the trees, I suppose. As the old statement goes. If you don't know what that statement means, it basically means that somebody focuses so much on a detail of something that they don't see all the stuff around the detail.
And conversely, can't see the trees for the forest is too focused on seeing the big picture that they can't see the details.
Yeah, in which case both are bad. You want to be able to see both the big pictures and the details. Those are both important. So you need to balance your attention and balance your focus. Also, I guess I'll play this legitimately for a bit since I guess I made some progress. Listen, thanks for sticking with me on this game. I know it ain't fun, but we do it. Remember, there is a general goal. The only game that ever got an exception for me is Reconnect Exaloop, and that's because it is literally the worst game, as like bar none, for the entire series. That it was not logical to beat it. This one, it's still logical to beat it. I wouldn't say it's fun. I wouldn't recommend anyone else beat it, but it's still logical for me to beat it. Reconnect is the only one that became illogical to beat. And technically impossible to beat because I only had access to the demo. R disable distortion? Is that a command you looked up? Or is this just a random thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try it.
Command I looked up. Take a try.
Typically I don't know if that did anything. Typically if there is a actual functional command, when you start typing something and say, oh, it's not actually doing it. Huh. Well, I did select 0, but didn't do much. Exposing the triggers. That would be nice to kind of see how the fuck some of these games are doing things. It's the hard ones, specifically the ones that are rather being unfair. Okay, I've gotten down to 9 again. Funny thing is, I don't think we've looped anomalies. I think my strategy is I'm going to, if I run into a subtle anomaly, which obviously is just something that's really dumb and I'm missing it, I will then immediately start backtracking until I make progress backtracking, and then I will go forward again and treat the game normally again. Until that happens again, subtle anomaly bullshits me, and then I will backtrack repeatedly until I clear an anomaly, and then I'll go forward again. The basic idea of doing it that way is every time I get bullshitted on, I'm basically going to do a free clear of an anomaly. That is to say, I'm going to beat an anomaly without finding it. And then I'm going to continue forward, and if the bullshit continues, I'm going to do it again and again. And repeatedly, if I repeat that process, eventually I will take out the bullshit anomalies with that process. So, and keep in mind, they can definitely creep back if we loop the entire set back and bring the entire pull back. But that's still way better than whatever state we're in right now. So, I guess also I was wrong about the doors being thinner. I just was hoping that was the problem, but it wasn't.
Upscale panini.
That's a bit odd, but okay. Probably the name of a encoder or something. I did that command too. Nothing happened. There's actually a really insane list I can give you guys, but it's really insane. So, hold on a second. If anybody wants to brave this, I can link it to them. It's right here. It is a forum download for the console list. And that may seem weird. Why do you have to download the console list? The reason you have to download the console list is because it's fucking massive. So it's basically set up in a downloadable HTML, PDF, etc. So if somebody wants to brave that, the download's safe. I have verified that. It's just when I say brave it is because the console is so massive, like the list is so massive. Oh, what's up?
I tried this command. I don't know.
Let's see. R view distance scale field of view.
I mean, shout out to field shouting it. Why?
HLOD. Okay, that didn't do much.
Okay, fair.
Actually, I should check something. Available features. Yes. Okay, yeah. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game. I went to the available functionality page of this unlocker tool I have, just to make sure. And yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5. Because if it said that the functionality was no on anything, that means that I used the wrong version. But it's the right version. We are using the right version. Okay. It is possible there might be a cheat that could... Like, there might be a cheat saying, like, Warp 2. There might be a Warp 2, and maybe there's a Warp 2 ending, for instance. Which we could use, if we could figure that out. Basically, if there's, like, here's a way to warp to maps, well, one of those maps is probably the ending. So, I could try warping to maps, for instance, if we feel the need. I wouldn't know what the maps are, but there's only so many that that the game could contain. So, man, sucks to have a miserable experience like this, but at least we had Baspis before it. Baspis, you can see why Baspis got an A now. If you thought that game was getting rated high, you can see why Baspis got A now, because there's an awful lot of games like this too. Where the dev just doesn't understand that when you mix milk and Coca-Cola, you ruin the Coca-Cola.
And that's really sweet of you, author.
Actually, I believe you'll find that you ruined the milk.
Well, you ruined both, technically. Both of those are perfectly serviceable drinks, but you don't mix them together. Hey, is there bullshit? Hey there, man, what's my bullshit status? My bullshit status is no, it's fine right now. Okay. Bullshit status is, for the moment, alright. Bullshit-o-meter is currently medium, and not high. What's up?
Author said something nice.
Which author?
The one in the screen.
Oh, Arthur. I thought you said author, like, oh, what, the game's author? Like, what?
Yeah, author is how you pronounce
sorry,
my friend's name.
No, it's fine. Arthur, thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I have a cute voice. That's kind of what I have going for me when it comes to streaming, I suppose. Well, that and my gameplay, but gameplay is a bit interesting with me, so I feel like my voice is the number one thing that people would join for, I suppose. So thank you.
You do have a nice voice.
I'm paying attention to his shoes now. We have yet to, by the way, the moment we find all anomalies, we will know, because I'll hit the achievement. So until we hit that achievement, we have not found all the anomalies. Which also probably implies that we're... Well, I'd like to say that they don't repeat, but then again, the guy disappeared twice, but I don't know. I don't know. That could be 2 anomalies still. Fucking, I don't make the rules. I don't know. Hold on a minute. Has there ever been an extra door? Just asking, because I feel like this wall has 2 doors, and I'm just like, is that normal?
I don't think we've seen an extra door yet.
Okay.
It seems normal.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems normal to me, but I'm not so sure.
Alright, let's check the bullshit-o-meter. Hello, bullshit-o-meter. What are we doing? Oh, the bullshit-o-meter went up. Okay, gotcha. Wait, let me check my theory. Yeah, okay, there's... Question. Important question. There's 2 doors on this wall still, correct? On the last loop, was this door over here?
Hmm?
On the last loop, the one I just fucked up on, was this door...
I'm not sure.
Here. Because I feel like it was further away from the other door. Was it not further away? Were these doors this equal distance on the last loop? Because I feel like they were further away, but I could be wrong.
Are you sure there was a door in the middle?
But I feel like there was a door here on the last loop. Oh, Arthur,
Yes,
it
Arthur.
absolutely is unnecessary.
Yeah, author.
We've all said this at this point. Like, I don't know why devs do this, but... I think that the doors were placed wrong, but I'd have somebody look at the lot again. Well, I'm gonna go back until the bullshit meter goes back down, so just a moment. Man, we could have been done with this game an hour ago. I was at 1 and I messed up. We finally got a bullshit.
Somehow.
Like, we had no bullshit on that one run until we hit 1, and then we had some bullshit. The absolute sadness of that situation, honestly. There might be also a hidden extra benefit if we do clear all the anomalies. If the game is indeed removing anomalies if they're not a new anomaly, then what that means is when we have cleared all anomalies and it returns everything to the pool, at that point it should keep the pool open. And it should not remove anomalies anymore. Because they're all old at that point, so they would have no reason to remove anything, you know? Like, why omit old anomalies when they're all old anomalies? Okay,
There was no gap door.
Okay. Well, let me do the thing you suggested.
Hello. That's new.
It's almost like when I clear out. Yeah, go ahead.
The lights.
I did the one Zedjar suggested. Nothing happened again. Yeah, there's still no anomalies, like I said.
Yeah, was that light always flashing?
No, that's new. Tell me, I think I'm starting to get a fear of hospitals at this point too.
I guess.
This game's induced in it.
Yeah, I took a shower. I am back now.
Oh, hello. Yeah, we are still suffering. I've started to do a thing where if I mess up, I'm going to then immediately backtrack repeatedly until I get a clear. The idea basically is the moment if bullshit hits me, then my response should be to clear out an anomaly by going back without looking for it. And hopefully that means I'm clearing out the bullshit in the process, you know? Because that's the thing you can do with these XA likes. You can always just go back, and if you're wrong, you're going to lose progress, but occasionally, eventually you're going to hit an anomaly while doing that, and then you'll remove the anomaly. So if it's an anomaly you can't figure out, then you've just removed the anomaly you can't figure out, which is very good. And I feel like there's a few of those here, so... Alright, so I guess I'll just advance. Bullshit-o-meter has gone back to medium alert. Or basically, we're on yellow alert for bullshit-o-meter. Now that I have done a random backwards clear and then a proper backwards clear that I actually found the anomaly for. Bullshit-o-meter is still at yellow alert. That's good. Let's see. That's how I'm judging the countdown now. The countdown is not a countdown anymore. It's the bullshit-o-meter. If it goes down, the bullshit-o-meter went down. If it goes back to 13, bullshit-o-meter went to max again. That's how it works. It's a strangely fun word to say, bullshit-o-meter.
Go back.
Yeah?
Look at the bench spot in the alcove again.
Alcove bench? Okay, hold on. Yes.
Hold on. We wait for the stream to catch up. I thought it looked diagonal. Like
fish
significantly askew.
Fisheye.
Fucking fisheye.
Fisheye. I always have to remind. That's also potentially why.
I want to slap whoever uses fisheye with a fish and see how they like it.
Again, a lot of devs have been turning it on in the games I've been playing lately, and I just really legitimately...
I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Bullshit-o-meter sounds like something that needs its own emote. What would that even be, though, for a emote? Not a bad idea, by the way. We just use it as a just pop it out whenever a bullshit-o-meter oriented thing happens in a video game. Like, oh yeah, that's bullshit. Let's use the bullshit emote. Fish to the eye or fish eye. I don't see any problems currently. See, unfortunately, it's one of those games where me saying I don't see any problems feels kind of meaningless. It feels like I'm just making choices at this point, rather than actually solving things. Well, I'm solving things through an exploitative way that, Oh, bullshit meter. Okay, gotcha. Don't you worry none, I'll just go back. At least this method is making progress, it's just not very fast. It's not making progress to 0, necessarily, but it's making progress in a different way. 13.
More importantly, it's not very fun, which is kind of the point of the game. Which this developer fails at.
No, they wanted to make it hard. Which, again, like I said, like, it's a subjective opinion as to whether or not an Exit 8 like should be hard or not. But in my personal opinion, they shouldn't be. In my personal opinion, they should be medium to easy difficulty, more of a focus on experiencing the anomalies rather than having to fucking solve everything. Yes, there should be penalties for making mistakes, and some of them should be more subtle, but they should be subtle in the, when you see them, you're like, oh my god, that has an eyeball, you know, like, subtle in the, but when you see it, you know, one of those, because that still keeps it interesting. That's how the subtle ones should be. They should be something where, like, because those ones are also, if you loop enough and you're missing it, eventually you will see it, though, because it's one of those, when you see it, you'll be like, oh, okay. Go ahead, Tuppy, though.
But yeah, I feel like these games are meant to be more, not narrative, but like more of an experience than
a number of these games call themselves walking simulators. Yeah, none of these games call themselves walking simulators, which I do think is more in line with the kind of the vibe that they should be kind of going for. Like, walking simulators can have challenge sometimes, but they're more about the experience, and I think that's accurate for a walk for this too. Oh, bullshit meter. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go back then. I've not really confirmed that we're seeing repeats. I'm not really sure, though. Oh, another command that won't work? Okay, I'll try that one, too. I mean, I appreciate you guys looking these up, actually. Let's see.
Nope. It's just the fisheye itself, though.
I haven't removed any filters. There's a look up vignette. I could remove the screen borders if you guys look up the vignette command in the list, because there is one for that. Vignette something. Because the screen borders are also annoying to me. I hate it when a game darkens screen borders. It makes me feel like my eyes are giving out, like something's wrong with my eyes, you know? Did we test this game out before?
Oh man, a shitload of...
No, we didn't.
Yeah, a lot of VR titles actually have, like, the darkened screen borders automatically turn on when, like, you turn.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, well, for people less experienced in VR, it helps with the motion sickness. Mm-hmm. But, like, if you're in VR all the time, it's just obnoxious. I usually turn it off.
Yeah. I definitely see purposes of screen effects existing for VR games in case it helps with motion sickness or helps somebody adjust. For me, I feel like I feel like my peripheral vision can't focus because of the screen borders. It actually messes with my peripheral visions. It feels like I have to strain to see the side of my vision, basically, if that makes sense. Oh, see, that's a really bullshit one too. The light went out the end of the hallway. If you're not there to catch it, well, screw you, I guess. You didn't notice it went out. Granted, I think it's normally... We have. We're seeing repeats. So that proves something. I was kind of suspicious of this with the guy who disappeared twice. But yeah. So that means that this developer didn't... So this developer didn't even do the normal quality of life thing a lot of these games do. And that normal quality of life thing is simple. It's where you don't repeat anomalies until the player is seeable. It's a very simple... It's very... smart move, because that way the player experiences everything more easily and you get to show off your work as a developer more, and it's just better for everybody. And this developer is not doing that. It is mixing old and new together. It's not actually caring what it mixes. So that means that there's no way to actually escape the bullshit. I simply have to go forward and hope for the best. hopefully have you guys track the other stuff that may or may not happen. Yeah, I have to say, between the fisheye and the screen effects of the edge, it actually makes it harder for me to keep track of things. Like legitimately hurts my ability to focus and pay attention to changes. So, kind of sucks.
Yeah, with how vanilla heavy this game is, we can't even do the just keep going back and eventually we'll get a thing with all anomaly runs.
Yeah, normally that's a bit of a trick I could pull off. For a lot of the games, if I need it, I usually keep it in my back pocket and just try to beat it legitimately. But it's always a trick I generally have access to. But that's assuming that the dev actually had the sense to make it so you always saw new anomalies, which there's literally no reason not to, and yet some devs still love to do that. Maybe they don't know how to code it. I don't know. There is an attempt to observe. I've been constantly doing so. I've been paying a lot of attention, but
it would be a bit more code because, as is, this is probably just roll a number and pick an anomaly or not an anomaly associated with it. The latter would be put each of these anomalies randomly on one of the floors, which is a bit more, but yeah.
No, what I was thinking is they roll the number and then they check. Is there a flag saying this anomaly has been seen before? If there is a flag,
and then they could roll it again. Yeah, that's a little bit less efficient. My way would essentially determine what floors each of the anomalies are on the instant you step onto the first floor.
Oh, Christovs, I assume there's no videos. You're really good at finding videos of the anomaly list for games, I've noticed. Any on this one?
there is none.
Okay. I thought I'd ask.
Yes, I already did search it up.
I had a feeling you probably would have by now, but yeah. By the way, I've been paying attention for the sprint thing, because, again, that might have been an anomaly, maybe, but as far as I can tell, I'm not seeing it now, so I don't know. But again, who knows? It's a die with all the possibilities, so... That light went out again, didn't it? I hate that anomaly because it happens really far away from you, and then it goes out, and then you don't see anything else happen. That's what I have to keep track of a bit. That one specifically. Again! What the fuck? Okay, sure. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's something I can notice, but... What is the... Something about the dice rolls are weird, because this is not the first time we've seen repeats of exactly the same anomaly twice. The guy disappearing happened twice in a row, for instance.
I kind of,
Did I break the game? I'll take it.
Uh-huh. It might truly be random. A lot of games, a lot of more professional games actually have fake randomness, actually, where the random actions have some amount of weightedness to them, so that they actually feel more random.
Not this time, huh?
Yeah. For instance, in Civ, if it says you have a 33% chance to win the fight, and you lose 2 in a row, like, a failsafe kicks in to where you will win the third. Which isn't random, but it makes it feel more random.
I mean, kind of like what DMs do for games sometimes, where, like, a player's having a really bad time, so they flub a roll in their favor or something.
Yeah.
Like, XCOM is a famous example where they, like, increase all of your hit chances by, like, a flat 15%, I think it was.
Also, I'd like to point out real fast. Did you guys notice what the fuck just happened? I don't know how many anomalies there are, but there's something like 30 or 40. So I rolled either a D30 or a D40. I rolled it 3 times in a row and got the same number 3 times.
I saw that.
3 times in a row. I just want to point out that with a value between 30 and 40 or so, that's insane, actually.
That
the
is
odds
crazy.
Of that. The odds of that are, like, fucking weird. Okay, so... Well, thanks to that, I got pretty low. I'm going to lose it, of course, but, you know.
I kind of don't like that you have to go to the middle of the damn thing to see if you pass the floor or not.
Oh, yeah. We learned earlier that if you don't go far enough and you go back because you found the anomaly already, it actually can fail you as well because you didn't go far enough in, basically. I also have to wonder, though, if it has bad triggers, then I'm wondering if me wandering around may be triggering some, like, a bad fail result when there is no anomaly. Maybe the reason we can't fight an anomaly is because I'm fucking up the triggers. It's entirely possible. But then again, that doesn't explain why the times where I've solved nothing and just advanced very straightforwardly and still messed up. That still doesn't explain that. Because there are times where I haven't been that weird about wriggling back and forth, and yet I still have that happen to me, so... 5. Don't get too excited, but 5. Well, we have a number of things to keep track of now, at least. Has there been any anomalies that aren't associated with this hallway? This one hallway, that is.
Not that I've noticed.
Same, right? Feels like everything happens here.
We have not gotten a bench-based anomaly yet.
No, which is weird.
It's really kind of stupid.
Wait. Wasn't there 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 1? Wasn't there 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 1? There's 1, and then 2, and then 2, and then 1. But wasn't there 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 1? Pairs. I'm talking pairs.
I want to say yes.
Could somebody
Where's the first pair supposed to be?
Could somebody VOD check right after the X sign? Just on a couple different points, I suppose.
Because I'm pretty sure there's only one in in each of the areas that have lights.
Just make sure.
I'm assuming someone's checking.
I could have sworn there was 2, and then it's taken over to 2, and then it's taken over to 2, and then it had 1. You're right about that last one having 1 in the light by itself, but I'm thinking this guy actually had a friend right after the wall.
No, it seems to be 1, 2, 2, 1.
Damn. Okay. I really am trying to pay attention, but
you're trying so much you're seeing things that aren't there.
Well, that's what's going to happen when the game starts being... That's another reason these games should be that difficult, because then the player's going to start seeing ghosts, so to speak.
The game starts gaslighting the player.
Yeah. Player's going to be like, wait, maybe that little bit of texture on the ground changed, or maybe that pipe is slightly wider, or maybe that pipe... Or maybe that stripe on the wall was like an inch lower, or maybe... Oh, is that bench just a little bit smaller? They're good...
Was that pencil always facing to the right?
The player's going to get into a state where they're not going to have fun anymore. They're just going to have anxiety over every little thing in the game. It's not fun at that point. That's not worth playing, you know? I'm going to advance, I guess.
Is the guy big again or not? Oh, no, never mind.
Nah, he should be the same. If he's big, he would be a little taller than the door frame. So.
Yeah.
No, it's worth asking. I'm glad you asked.
Also game because of the fish eyes stuff.
The fisheye is very stupid. Also, good night to you, Xerix.
Yeah, night.
4.
Goodness.
Something felt weird about him.
Agreed, Bill.
No, I agree. There's a number of X8 likes where they have added weird visual effects. I'm like, but motherfucker, I'm supposed to I spy this. I'm supposed to look around the environment and spot details. Why are you throwing effects on the screen? Anomaly Project made me feel that way. As I was mentioning before, that one gave me a migraine. So, well, okay, I'm exaggerating. It was a really bad headache. Not quite a migraine though. His shoes are normal. Wait. Do all the bulletin boards seem in order?
They do to me.
Thank you, Mirka. Okay. I really hate that I can't see the number immediately. Like, I don't get to know immediately if I fucked up. Which is, I mean, yeah, there's just a little bit of a run, but it's still annoying. 3. I bet you one of the times I didn't see an anomaly was, remember how the Rubber Duck Man ran really... The Rubber Duck Man runs when he wants to run. If I'm slow at getting to him, he just leaves. I think there's numerous anomalies where they can leave before you see them, or they can stop before you hear them, or that sort of thing. I think there's a number of anomalies that you will miss them if you don't hurry, which is a dumb thing to require on the player.
Fair. Especially because you tend to like check on the doors, so you're not like looking at the corridor when you're checking the door.
That makes the interact feature even more nefarious.
Yeah,
because that legitimately takes your control away while you check the door for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Once again, I can't see anything really wrong. I'm also walking where I know there are sound triggers, so... Alright, gotta go. Two. Oh, light went out. Good.
Whee.
That was easy, at least.
It is a bit subtle for some reason for me. I don't immediately track it. It takes me a second. I don't instantly notice it. How do you like the X8? As a genre, I like it a lot. This one, fuck it, all the way. Oh, please don't make it. Please don't be a vanilla.
Cactus.
Bulletin board's normal. Bench is in the right place. Doors seem to be in the right order. Correct number of bulletin boards. Door is in the right place. Bench is there. Bulletin board is there. Guy is not wearing weird shoes. He's not too tall. Latches are normal. I think if I want to backtrack a little bit and look back, but I also think that I need to be very careful. I think there might be bad triggers. If I go back too far, it might count as a loss. So
I don't go.
Basically, I can't round any corners without committing, I think. How do you guys feel about everything?
There is no story, really.
How do you guys feel about everything?
So far, it looks okay.
Am I moving forward?
I think maybe. Internet Explorer?
This game is called My Last Appointment. Internet Explorer. Internet Explorer.
Okay.
Which is probably what the dev uses because he's not a good person. Not meant seriously, but seriously, why did you do this? All right, Krasovs.
Mm-hmm.
Do I advance?
Yeah, not really seeing.
What do you think, Essler? God, look
The
at
ship is
fisheye.
gonna say blah.
Ah.
He's gonna say nothing. Did he step away for a pizza?
Oh.
You see how bad the fisheye is when I just look at the ground.
Hey.
Hi.
Rare.
Yeah, we're at 1, and I have to make a choice. Am I? Everybody thinks I should go forward. What do you think? You weren't watching and don't really have input. I get it.
Nope.
What do you think, Tubby?
I was not paying attention to that.
All right, I don't blame you at all.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm going.
It does stress the tubby and they just had shower, so they have they just want to run.
Please.
Okay, game. What do I do now?
Right, I got a thing.
Wow.
Game. What? Oh, no, I don't. I don't know.
Check the door.
Which door? All the doors?
I mean, the one that had the number, but I don't know.
Oh, good
Wow.
point. No.
Wow.
We don't have a number anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The implication is to walk forward, then. Unless I'm not supposed to walk forward. I'm walking forward. Why am I still looping?
Mm.
What does any of this mean?
Does it say 13 again?
Still says nothing. Bonus round, bonus round, bonus round. We see you cleared
Wow.
the game. How about you have some secret bonus stages? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? I haven't gotten the ending. I haven't.
Bad end. You keep looping forever.
Nothing seems
Well,
out
if you
of
went forward
place.
if you went forward last time, go back.
You sure about that? Or do I keep going forward?
Sure.
The exit sign said forward, and I should be done. Shouldn't that mean I should go forward?
Keep going forward, I guess.
I mean, I have no idea. Neither choice seems viable. Neither choice seems like, oh, that's definitely what I should do. But I don't know.
Where?
I've checked all the doors. Technically, I have that key card from a long time ago.
There was nowhere to use it.
Not that I have an inventory system or anything, but... Wow, okay, I don't think I've gotten... Listen, there's a few exit 8 likes where I got to the end of them, I got a little bit perplexed, but I quickly figured them out. Remember that one where I was walking down the street, and then eventually I ran to a house, I was like, oh shit, that's an anomaly, I went back, and then I had to restart the game, because that was actually the end, and I got confused. But then I just had to replay, it wasn't that hard a game, I just had to replay again to the point of getting back to the house, and then I was like, okay. And then I went in the house, and then I had some endings. So that was...
And the thing that you thought was an anomaly also was a real anomaly.
Yeah. And so that was like a little confusing for a bit, but I figured it out quickly enough, you know. It just required another playthrough, which wasn't that bad for that game. It was a little of an obtuse game. That game didn't even have like a countdown of numbers or anything. It was just the sky changed to different states indicating your progress. It was very abstract about it, though. It just took a little. It was kind of confusing, but not really frustrating. It was a little weird. But this one, I think, is the first time. I think this is the first time I have won, right? Because I got to 0.
I guess.
This is 0, I assume.
Yeah.
At this point, I would say go. Wait, the things are backwards. The papers are backwards.
What?
Look at your Internet Explorer.
Internet Explorer.
I saw some times that were put backwards.
No, you're probably just mistaking stupid Russian letters.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Russia. Just your letters are backwards sometimes. It's weird. Because remember, you got to keep in mind they have a crazy backwards upside down H. They have a funny H. They have a backwards B. They have a backwards weird Y thing that's also maybe an H. I'm not sure. A lot of H's. They have. Let's see. What's the other example?
At this point, I would go backwards and see what happens. Because if going forward is not working,
despite the exit sign being in that direction, the implication being that I am trying to reach the exit and I've beaten the game, so I should go towards the sign, right? But maybe you're right. Should I backtrack, guys? I do seem to be legitimately just repeating.
Flip a coin.
that's what we've been doing this entire game.
I don't currently have a coin on me. Well, you seem to be in an infinite loop. This is why this guy's depressed. Even when you win, you don't win. I mean, well, that's it's interesting that if that's literal, because it was already allegorical. It was already metaphorically true. That this is the sort of game where once you win, you really do still feel like you lost. I guess it wants to be literal about it, too.
Yeah, this is definitely a game where save states would make things a lot less painful.
This one definitely hits. It's a very frustrating game. I'm not sure if I should give a D or F. Def seems likely. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going to go backwards. I am going to go backwards.
Please let this work.
That's what I thought. Had a feeling.
What? Yep.
I've figured that would happen, actually.
This is the point where I would say, okay, game, you're done, and just quit.
Well, I won.
Because
it just didn't. It just.
Yeah.
I won. I won. It just didn't want to give me the ending. So.
Yeah, this is.
It's quite possible that it was broken in some way. I'm not really sure. Actually, that would make some amount of sense. Imagine for a second that you have a countdown. You have a number that's counting down on a door. And imagine that the countdown is trying to reach 0, probably, right? And imagine, though, that the player breaks something along the way. And the idea is that once the player goes from 1 to 0, you don't have 0. You don't have 0 as a number. It'll turn into a dash because you don't have that tracking properly. Because it shouldn't matter. When the player hits 1 and then beats it successfully, at that point, the player should be the player should trigger an ending. They're not going to be looping any further. So you have the counter just go to a weird, empty character, or a dash in this case. Because it doesn't matter. They're not going to see it.
Like the minus world.
Yeah. Like the minus world, where you see the -1 because it's like you're not supposed to see that, though. The reason it's showing you that is because you're never supposed to see it in the first place. It's just doing an algorithmic countdown, and that's what it turns into. But that countdown was something you're never supposed to see. So I'm wondering to myself if I totally did 1, but because Charm breaks games and because the game is probably wanting to break itself, it didn't count. Perhaps it's the fact that I failed on 1 that one time. Maybe maybe when I failed on the last loop that one time, it just completely broke the scripting. But basically something happened that caused it to just completely break. So now it is impossible to get the ending, I'm thinking. Is my thinking on this matter. Meaning that while it was more subtle about it, this game is like some of the other F-tier games where their algorithms and their looping and their scripting actually broke. We have seen it break. We've seen such break before, if you recall.
We'll go check in a bit.
I'm also, another way to confirm if it's broken or not is, if I keep advancing, will I just get back to 0 again? Because all the anomalies are turned off or broken, or otherwise the scripting's all fucked up? So I will never actually get an anomaly now? Entirely possible. If indeed I have broken things. This is a test. I'm not sure if it will actually come true or not, but I mean, it seems to be so far. Also, yeah, I'd like to point out that this difficult-ass game that might be glitchy and buggy, actually, I'm pretty sure it is at this point, because I don't think... What else could I have done besides go forward infinitely or go back and reset it? I don't think there was anything else I could have done, so... And the number goes down. I'm not experiencing anomalies. Notice. Now, it might break the trend. Maybe we'll get an anomaly, but...
I noticed we got the light going out anomaly first. But you just charged through that.
Zedra said, I found one playthrough that finished the game, and they got a new thing after reaching the 0 or dash, I guess, when they advance. So I guess it's bugged for us. Yes, I'm not getting a single anomaly. I'm going to keep advancing and see if I ever actually get it resetting to 13 or not. I have completely destroyed this game, but I also don't think it's entirely my fault. Here's the little thing. Here's a tiny little thing. It's a game... Most Exit 8 likes are games where you either go forward or backwards. Oh, the light turned off, so I guess it can do anomalies. Impressive, then, that I just got it from 13 to 6 with no anomalies. Why is the light always the one that's showing up? I don't... It's very clearly bugged, because the RNG... Look at this, again. Something is up with the RNG. Something is up with what's spawning and stuff, if you notice. Because, like, we're getting such weird results. It doesn't feel natural. So we definitely broke this. I was so confused. I went into their reviews and someone said I just got the second ending. And they didn't elaborate, I'm sure, right? And light went off. Look at that! I got the light off 3 times in a row again. There is clearly something broken. I'm not getting random, like, really low chance rolls. The game's rolls are broken. Something is wrong with its dice. The light turning off renders as a pitch black corner in higher graphical settings. Oh, so it's... Oh, is it one of those cases where if you have your graphics turned up, it's easier to see? Oh. So they actually make it more difficult if you have your graphical settings different. That's cute. That's real cute. I wonder if that's the case, then I wonder if there's any anomalies that require... what's it called? Lumen GL. I wonder if Lumen GL being off actually makes it impossible to see a lighting effect that is actually an anomaly. It's entirely possible. Maybe why we're missing stuff. Devs never playtest their games in low settings. What's really silly, though, is Lumen GL was off by default. The default setting had it off. I didn't even turn it off. I turned off camera shake, and I turned off the... Okay, look at this. No anomalies and light turning off. That's all I'm getting. It's very clear that I bugged out the game. So, could somebody actually link me to a video showing the basic ending? I may as well show it on stream. Somebody else that managed to get it. Seems logical. I figured I'd get back to 0 just to see if maybe this time it'll just, like, work. Since it seems like it's so bugged that it's lost a lot of its teeth now, which is kind of funny. But it's really sad to see these games bug out when the player's control is basically, I'm going to go forward or I'm going to go back. Like, the player doesn't even have that much they can do. So it really demonstrates the skill level of a developer if the game is absolutely breaking around the player when all the player can do is one of 2 things. Well, I guess I can also interact with doors. Maybe that bugs something out. I don't know. But, alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and advance, I think. Link in Discord. Just throw it into the chat here. You'll get link blocked if you're not a sub, but you are a sub, so it should be fine. Even if it does link block you, I can still get it. I can still get
we
the
can
link,
still see, yeah.
Well, there we are. Ha! 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 That's cute. You want absolute definitive proof that I'm bugged right now? I've technically won, but the light went out. I still got an anomaly after hitting 0. It's in Russian. That's fine. And kind of actually
What happens if we go forward then?
Probably would lose. I'm going back. Yes, so this is in this state. You are infinite. I'm playing infinitely. I'm going to the minus world. I'm just going infinitely minusly. Downwards, 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 and never seeing an ending. Let's see how it's actually supposed to work. Thank you for the video. Let's take a look at this. Well, yeah, this one's not my fault. Definitely not.
What the heck is this engine?
Okay, hello, Russian person. Let's. So, thanks to Risu React. Thank you, Risu React, for your help. Let's take a look at how this was supposed to go if the game worked properly.
All right, let's see.
So he has a, okay. So he has a dash on his thing. So the dash is accurate. It's supposed to turn into a dash after 1.
Explorer, Алексей, елка, март месяц.
So he advances after seeing the dash.
Ну, кажется, вроде бы и все.
Yeah, I don't even need to understand Russian to understand that he's also confused. It's like, should I go forward at this point? Like, he's not
Да, я
sure
прошел
either.
игру. Ну-ка, а что если...
Ah! And then it ends in a dead-end corridor. There's a door here and
Я
an
хочу
elevator
на
button,
лифте поехать.
a bench, and...
Подожди, как-то... Стоп.
No, don't go back! Don't return to the game! It's a bad idea.
Подожди, это была одна концовка.
Yeah, so it's supposed to... Basically, I bugged the game in such a way where when I reach the win state, the game won't do the teleport trigger correctly to send me to this corridor.
Можно как-то... Подожди, как-то другую можно концовку посмотреть еще. Мне интересно.
He's very confused, I've noticed. What the... Oh, okay.
Да, в общем, секретная концовка такая, что...
Wait, did he just cheat? Did he just do a teleport or something?
Надо будет проходить
I'm
рандомным
not
образом.
mad at him, I'm just like impressed,
Полтуловища не будет, там у него
What happened
карточка
there?
будет. Просто в лифт без карточки не попадешь.
Oh, he went back to check. Like, wait, hold on, wait, what?
Тут лифт. Сюда нужна карточка.
Sir, the door.
Что
The door! The door!
без нее не
With a
въедешь.
sign!
Yeah.
There you go!
With the hacking exit
The
sign.
sign is right there!
Это дурацкая
Oh,
утка,
it's
блин.
stuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ну,
Getting punched by rubber duck
прикол,
must hurt a
конечно,
lot.
прикол.
What the fuck? So
Вот
this is...
такая вот игрушка.
Let me guess. Oh, and then it just immediately drops back to the title screen. Nothing else. No fanfare, no crit. Oh my god. So all we missed was me teleport triggering to the end of the hallway, trying a door and failing again, and then getting punched in the face by Rubber Duck Man. That's...
Sounds about right.
That's what we were trying to work
What?
for, huh?
What?
But there are 2 endings. So maybe
Yeah,
the other
frankly.
one, maybe in the other one, the Christmas tree punches you in the face instead. That's the second ending. Oh my god, what a fucking piece of shit. Thank you, Risu React, for the closure. But yeah, so I don't even know.
F rank.
How did I break this? I don't even know. Like, it's really funny when I break an X8, like, because I know I have a penchant for breaking games, but also I have so little functionality in most of these games. I can understand breaking some of the more complex ones, but one like this, there's no reason for me to break this game, right? Like, there's no logic behind it. How did I break this? Alright, I'm gonna take just a few more loops. I'm gonna either hope that I just randomly reactivate that trigger to get to the ending, or reset to 13, at which point I quit. Honestly, I wanted this game to be decent too. Honestly, I'm still confused why the title screen has rock music too. Like, this just seems like a mess of a project when you factor that in too. Like, it feels like the dev just wanted to make a game a certain way, wanted it to be a certain level of difficulty. It did not bother to playtest it, did not bother to get other people to playtest it and get their opinions. And then for the title screen, to really show how egocentric or self-centric they were with the game, they're just like, and I'm going to throw my favorite anime theme on this video. On this title screen. Like, not because it fits, but I just like this song, you know? feels like a dev made this because they wanted to make it, and they wanted to make it a certain way, and they didn't care about anybody else's opinions, and they didn't want feedback. They didn't want to play test. It runs okay with the Lumen GL off, but only then. So I'm gonna guess what happened was it was the freak accident of I got to 1 and then I died, then I lost, and I think when you hit 1. It might prep the triggers to take you to the ending, but since I prepped the triggers for it already, but then lost, those triggers got broken at that point. They were already prepped in advance, so they can't re-prep now. Now that I actually properly cleared 1, the triggers are already triggered. They can't be re-triggered. So, infinite loop. My last appointment. I'm done, by the way. That's enough loops for me. My last appointment.
More like limbo.
Yeah, this is my last appointment because this fucking hospital is horrible, and I'm never coming back here again. I'm just transferring to another institution. So, my goodness.
F.
Yes. It is maybe not as technically buggy as some games, which is saying a lot, honestly. But it is most certainly buggy enough that you can't get the ending, and that is the worst bug to have. So, and on top of that, it's just a frustrating game. Even if it hadn't been bugging out, I still hated some of those anomalies. They were not designed to be fun. They were designed to make you suffer. They were designed to frustrate you. They were probably designed in a, well, as a developer, I think this is obvious to me, like, kind of attitude, probably. My last appointment. Where is this in my list? Is it a...
Someone, I think Christoph said that Nexus 69 was better.
I mean, I was able to get all its... that game was a buggy piece of shit mess, and yet I somehow managed to get all 3 endings. Granted, I think that was kind of a fluke, but I know that it was... I know it wasn't a fluke to get at least 1 ending. That game, even as broken as it was, it is still possible to get its endings. Where is my last appointment? Where is that in my list? I think I added it somewhat recently. Where?
Green exit.
The green exit one on the bottom. Yeah.
Now,
it's better than Reconnect X to Loop. That game is a true martyr. It makes every other game look better. Good work, buddy. Is it better than Escape for Zero? Well, you know what? That's a good question, and that's a sad statement, because I hate Escape for Zero. So if I have to debate if something's worse than Escape for Zero or not, that's not good already. That Escape for Zero is the game that bugged out repeatedly, to the point where I went up the stairs into a loop, and then I just hit a ceiling, because I didn't hit the trigger right, and I was just facing a wall. And I had to, like, I had to go all the way back down and actually fail that loop, because I couldn't succeed the loop. It was just the teleport trigger wasn't working. So that game was super buggy. It also had really annoying anomalies as well, and it had darkness.
Yeah, along with the darkness
and the darkness too. And I managed to beat the game only because I bullshitted my way through the dark forest. It was impossible to see anything. It was dark as hell, so I couldn't keep track of what was changing. You had to walk right up,
but at least
but I managed to beat it. But yes, only because
you beat it, and it actually had some variety to its environments, and yeah, it was more interesting than this one, honestly.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I think Escape for Zero... Listen, I managed to beat Escape for Zero, but it was completely a stroke of luck that I did. My last appointment, I technically beat this, too. I did beat it. I did. Like, I know that some people might say, oh, you didn't get the cheat, you didn't beat it. No, I beat it. The game bugged out after I got enough clears to beat it. So, I beat it. It just doesn't believe I did. So, is it better than Escape for Zero? I think it is. Even as much as I hated the experience. Here's the thing. Escape for Zero I was able to beat. My last point I wasn't able to beat, quote unquote. But Escape for Zero I only beat because of sheer, true, miracle levels of luck. Because I literally guessed my way through the second environment to beat it. Just made guesses and was correct enough times in a row to win. Escape for Zero is worse because of that darkness. That second level makes it, in my opinion, even worse shit than my last appointment. However, My last appointment is very close behind it. I'm gonna leave it right here, middle of F.
Prison Loop, I think, is better than this one.
Prison Loop was
Is it
meh,
actually?
but it
But it
wasn't
had
frustrating.
Yeah, it had. You could see the anomalies most of the time.
Most of the time. Though, actually, as we talk about Escape from Zero, I realized something. So, yeah, that's where my last appointment will go. That is my final rating for that one. Escape from Zero, by the way, I'd like to point out, we never actually beat it.
We just got...
As I closed the game, as I went back to the title screen, an achievement box popped up. Found all the unusuals.
Beautiful.
I did find look. I did find everything, but it couldn't tell me till I quit the game because it's programmed really fucking well. So remember that part where it was like, oh, the achievement will proc when I find them all. No. Not even that could work properly.
Yeah, no.
There is one thing I want to do, though, now that I think about it, because this is on my mind. It's a very quick thing, a little bonus thing here for the end. Because I have a few more tools at my disposal, as you may have noticed. So Escape for Zero, I'm actually going to download it again. I know, that's weird.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We never completely beat it, because we beat the 2 stages that existed. But there was a door we never opened in the hub area, quote unquote. And that door only opens if you do the insane task of clearing the first 2 stages back to back with no mistakes.
Yep.
That will open that last door. And I've heard that the reward for that is super underwhelming, but I realized just now that actually we could just look at that reward because I have tools. So I want to see if I can pull that up. I don't know if it remembers. Yeah, it puts me right here. Good. So, in this game,
and you'll go through the
left is the normal garage fire, right is the fucking dark forest, and this is the thing that only opens if you're literally insane and clear both of these with no mistakes at all, not a single mistake. Which is, I'm sorry, it's using the Unreal Engine. That's also an Unreal request, honestly. Anyways, I believe this is a UE4 game. I'm gonna check. I think this is a UE4 game. I believe I can now. I believe I can get into that room, basically. So, let's see, initializing. That work? Initialization completed. Okay. Did we get access to everything? No. Okay, so I think I may have used the wrong version. That's fine. This is a little test. I don't know if this will work. It's worth a shot, though. I have 2 versions of this tool. I think I need to use the other one. I could have sworn this is a UE4 game, but maybe not. Actually, that's right. See, I didn't... For the longest time, I only had a UE4 version of the tool, but now I have a UE5 version, so I can mess around a bit more. Let's see if that does... Oh, there we go. See? Okay, so... Through this door... Let's see, how do I control this again? I forget the keys for this. I'm in free cam mode. Technically. I'm still walking my character around. Let's see here. Let me mess with the keys. Key bindings. Ah, yes, it's numpad. Right. So if I use the numpad, I should be able to... Let's see if I can remember how to do this. NPCs are now paused. Oh yeah, you can pause. I can also pause NPCs, which that could break some of these games in a fun way. So something to keep in mind. There we go. So, using numpad, I can now use this and phase through. And this is what you get for doing that insane task that I was never willing to do. You get to access this room. And you get this doggo. Right? You get this chair. And I believe this book might have text associated with it. But I don't believe it's anything particularly important. And then you like walk in here and then if you do that, from what I remember, you then get in your achievement list, dog. Find the guard dog at the gate, because there he is. He's right there. And you also get the doors open when you get access to it. And delicious food. Find the treasure of the secret room, and the chain has been unlocked. One chain down. These are all associated. See, all these achievements are associated with that room.
Mm-hmm.
Key in the book gives you an achievement. Breaking the chains of the door by doing the clears I mentioned gives you achievements. I guess there's food in there. Unlocking the door and finding the dark at the gate, which is in there too. All these achievements I missed are tied to this task. I guess.
I love the 0% completion.
Wait, really? Oh, no, I'm not even surprised, honestly. Wait, are all those zero completed, or did anybody manage any of them? Let's see. I believe there might also be, if somebody could, actually, perhaps actually earn these right now. Simple question. What's NoClip? Is it just NoClip? No. Is it Ghost? That crashed the game. The Ghost. Ghost. I typed Ghost and it died. That's not what I meant, game.
Makes sense.
That's not quite what I meant.
I'm a ghost.
Because, okay, somebody probably has the big old document for UE5 commands. Figure out what a NoClip is. Or, I could type. This is one command that somebody might actually search out. NoClip. What is NoClip? How do I NoClip? Oh my god. I was right. It is. Pull down the console, enter the command Ghost. Did the developer do what I think they did?
What?
Did they add a little bit of a, oh, if somebody tries to cheat with NoClip, I'm going to crash the game? Or it could be a happy coincidence that protects their little secret area. Let me try typing Ghost again. Crash. Instant crash. This might be intentional. Oh no, we're not going to let you cheat into there. This actually makes me wonder about another command, though. One more command. Yeah, Ghost is actually the command I would want. But, let's do one more silly thing. Fly also breaks it. Okay. Fly is like Ghost, but you still have collision. That is so interesting. Either the developer is 1,000 IQ for this game, and they, like, prevented you from doing it, or just their game is so unstable that if you start using console commands, it can break it. It's one or the other. One or the other. But I guess that means that that's all I can just show you guys what it looks like in that room. That's all I can do. There's also secret food in here, apparently. I don't really know where it is. Let's look around. Is it a corner or something? I'll see a secret food. Extra points in the dev added nah in the crash log. How poorly this game was coded, I honestly think that it was just a case of it's crashing because of the poor coding, honestly. It makes the most sense. Well, I don't know where the secret food is, but yeah, in case anybody was curious about this for the old, I mean, this was like part fucking 5 or something, or maybe 4 even. It was a while ago that we played this one, but yeah. This was a bad game, but I'm kind of happy to see this, even if it's just in free cam mode. I'm not getting the achievements associated with it, but that's fine. And let's actually look at that list of achievements one more time. So, yeah, literally 0. Nobody has done this, and honestly, I'm not even surprised, because the conditions to unlock are obtuse to even know in the first place, and then to do it? No. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this little brief
literally
back.
The pinnacle of luck.
I am now officially done with that Escape 4.0. My last curiosity of it, sated. Yeah, I don't have the achievements, but nobody else does it either, so who cares? But yeah, I think that will be a concluding point for this stream. We have played 3 games. It's pretty good. Well, the first one was the first one was practically non-existent, but neither good nor offensive, I suppose. Second one, well, the third one here, my last appointment, absolute trash. But I must say that we had quite a nice time with 8th Bapsis. 8th Bapsis made today a good day. Thank you, 8th Bapsis. You're such a weird little silly game. But it shows that a humble package may be the best one sometimes. But thank you, streamgoers and VC people, for joining me on another episode of the Exit8s. We will come back next week for more of this on next Friday. There's more to come. And the next stream, by the way, on Sunday, haven't completely decided, but I'm taking a break from Worms for the time being. Yeah, well, we don't have any. You notice we don't have really any new maps, and we are also discussing perhaps moving to a later game in the series for later episodes. So I'll take a small break from that for now. Also, there's another game that I have been quite anticipating that has finally gotten its English translation. I'm going to move that to Sunday, most likely. So look forward to that on Sunday. We should have a very chilled stream. Very, very chill stream on Sunday. Should be a nice, relaxing time, at least, if I choose to do this.
I know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I've been quite stressed out last week or two. So honestly, I've been kind of looking forward to this English release. And I think I would like to stream it with a particular mindset. I'll go into more detail about that mindset on Sunday, but you guys will look forward to that. But in any case, I hope you all enjoyed tonight, and I will see you again for more Exit8 clones and more streams in general in the very near future. Thanks for joining me, guys.
Mwah.